This is Adam versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there, good people of the chat. Just good to see you again. How's it going? How you been? Welcome back. Thanks for being here, all that good stuff. It's like old times. This feels like I haven't been here forever. I'll catch up really quick, and we have much to do. I'll explain what we're doing and why. Spaghetti, welcome in. Comfy Cat, Simple Mage. Sip. Who is that? I'll get down there. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Nokri. Emerald Dragon, Nuka. Queen Bee, welcome back. A-Ram, welcome in. Calling me Fall Apart Without You, kinda did. Carmillion, welcome in. King Loser, good to see you. Middle Management Robot, thank you for the resub. 2 months, thank you for coming back and resubbing a robot. Much appreciated. I'm sure Modwife will bring them in later. Plural Rural Juror, welcome in. James, a familiar name. Merps, so many of you have come. Barky Viper. Vamasso. A-Ram, thank you for the resub. 4 months already. Tier 3, the golden sub. You're one of the few people that can use the 4-part Shambler if you are brave enough. If you don't mess it up. Bun, welcome in. Sign. Hairball. You guys going live for once. Dumbs, Flaming, Fathom, Mal, Wonderfuck, welcome in. Watch you complete Torch Stygian run and complete one yourself. Minus all bosses. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching that. Those are some old videos. Thank you for watching them. Much appreciated. No, appreciate you. I do. Let's go on chicken. I'm early. Look at that. I'm 4 minutes early. It's all right. We can take a 4-minute nap. Let's go on Zero. Welcome in. All right.
Death waits.
Thank you again, Aram. I do appreciate it. Won't even try to do it with, yeah, that'd be difficult to touch pad. All right, thank you guys for being here. I missed 2 days. It feels like I haven't been here in forever, but just a bunch of stuff going on all at once. I posted most things about it in the Discord. Everything from saving a cat 2 days ago to mess up with my daughter's field trip. My daughter's school is doing a 2-day field trip. 2 days, I can't tell you where. Somewhere in Indianapolis, a 2-day field trip. And they go there. It's not like overnight thing. They go there each day for the full day. And there was a problem with it yesterday and had to go in and then she had to get picked up early. Hopefully I don't have to pick her up early today. Anyway, I'm back now. That's what matters. But I have not slept very much. My magical watch tells me that I only slept 58 minutes, almost at hours. That's all right. Who needs sleep when you're playing RimWorld? Not me. I do. Okay, so I had some people wondering why we are stopping the RNG runs for now. I talked about it in the Discord, but I'll go over it here because no, not everyone's in Discord. Been to Indiana Beach, music park on a lake. I have not. No, I know of it, but I've never been there. Identity, same with cat, same with the daughter's trip. Oh, God. Yeah, it's crazy. What a crazy couple weeks. Take a wake up. I wish I had some wake up. I would take it. So Incline, welcome in. All right, so the RNG run. Why am I not finishing that last run? Well, I'm going to take a break from it for a couple reasons. The biggest one, though, is it was fun in practice, especially the early game. However, what it comes down to, in order to beat the run and beat it well, or do well enough to beat it, basically we do the RNG stuff until we hit either a really strong memes or memes that we can just ignore. And even in that last run, which I think we could win that last run if I kept going with it, we were able to do so because I was just ignoring. I was just ignoring and playing a normal game. So I completely ignored the blind thing. It's like, whatever, blind. All right, you have a -4. Suck it up and just play without it. So in practice, that's what I ended up doing. Now, I know that's on me. I needed to maybe force myself to use whatever memes specifically that we got instead of trying to overcome doing it without them, no matter if it was the blindness one or not. But it got to the point where it just wasn't, I don't know, I wasn't having much fun with it. And like I tell people all the time, all these challenges that we do and stuff, like I like doing the challenges. I like it to be difficult, but I also want it to still be fun, right? I don't want to burn myself out, forcing myself to do something like even the melee run, even though it was a chore, it was fun in a kind of masochistic sort of way. With the RNG one, it wasn't even like it was that super hard. It was just, I don't know, for some reason, I just wasn't having that much fun with it. So I'm going to start a fluid ideology run. I kept having people asking me if I had done fluid ideology, and I haven't done a full fluid ideology playthrough. So we're going to do that, and we're of course going to do it on the hardest difficulty, 5% no pauses always, Randy Random, all the good stuff. And the other thing about this one is I'm going to do a more like high population run. I haven't done a high population run, I mean a really high population run, since the 20-year run, and that was like a year and a half ago, maybe almost 2 years ago now, actually. Pretty close to 2 years ago. So I would like to get to 100 pawns. 100! Which will be crazy. And because of that, I'm going to min-max this run a little bit. So we are going to do some min-maxing, which I actually have fun with in RimWorld. So part of that's going to be, we're going to have 6 different rituals for recruitment. So every 20 days, we're going to have 6 different opportunities to get a join event forever. So it should be interesting. We should get high wealth in this one. We should get to max raid cap pretty quickly. And another thing people have been asking me, they're like, Adam, why don't you do naked tribal brutality? It's like, I've done it. They're like, yeah, but it's been a long time. So I'm also going to do that. Sinful Mage, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here, Sinful Mage. Very much appreciated. It should be canceled. I need sleep. Oh, God. I would like to cancel the stream and actually take a day where I just don't have to do anything. And I just relax and nap and stuff. But no, I really shouldn't. Crazy couple of weeks for you as well. Older daughter just started kindergarten. Oh, that was so scary for me in soccer. You're coaching it, bunch of 4 and 5 year olds, a lot of transitions with your families. If that's the situation, man, Barky, when my daughter and I hadn't been apart. We had never been apart for like a full day when she started kindergarten, and I was like, I was very unhappy that day. And then when I picked her up from school, she seemed like shell shocked because she was kind of out of it. She was like, you know, what the crap just happened? What am I do? What happened today? I felt so bad. Like, she had a good time, but I was miserable on her first day of kindergarten. I definitely remember that. Don't know how you were with it, but that was my experience. Because I worked from home her entire life, so I was always around her, and then she was gone for that day, and I was like, "Where's this? This is not how it's supposed to be. Why is the house so quiet?" Misheard that as food ideology. I'm in.
He will join us or die.
Watch stuff on YouTube and mention Architectus run. Don't do Twitch a lot. So wanted to throw the price. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for using it. Yeah, it counts as a tier 1, so it financially supports. Thank you, Mage. XO, welcome in. Ozzy, welcome in. 6. No, I just talked about that actually. We're gonna start a fluid ideology run today. As an adult, you just want a day off. Yeah. Do I have any XCOM runs? No, the XCOM run I did was before I had the foresight to record or save all the recordings. So I only have the last episode of XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. That's it. That's all I have saved. So we did XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, Legendary Iron Man, and I didn't even take any damage on the final mission. Any damage. So I saved that mission, but all the stuff leading up to it is gone. Need to replay it sometime. Hairball, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Hairball. It's a father of 3. I was exactly like Aries, yeah. Kids school. This last Tuesday, spent all week throwing up, stomach acid from stress. Didn't sleep 24 hours and passed out. Yeah, I feel you. All right. Yeah, thank you, Sarah, for the recap. All right, let's get started. So I'll go over what this run is as we start. I'm probably going to do a jungle map. We haven't done a jungle map since the melee run. I kind of enjoyed the jungle map. What? We're at 4 already. Look at that. We haven't even, where is it? Right there. It's in the palm of my hand. We haven't even started yet. We're at 4 out of 20. We're home for the last 2 years.
Welcome back.
Spent before.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Time with her, but also have a boy who's about to turn 3 in a couple weeks. Daughter, it's 15 months. Gotcha. Was quite different. Ready for kindergarten. Adjusting well. Chaos in the house. The younger 2. Gotcha. Yeah, she's our only one, so maybe that's part of it as well. It's just Hairball. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Weeks behind. Still love the streams. Thank you, Hairball.
Our modest.
There's a big special welcome home thing for you. You got off the bus, immediately asked to go over to your friend's house instead. God. 420. Welcome in. Gone Fission. It's a good name. Gone Fission. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
hey, I appreciate you guys.
Is greatly appreciated.
We'll get started after people stop paying for my stream. Don't stop. No, I'm just kidding. Benny Lava, thank you for the resub. Rim Tom, 2 months. Thank you for coming back and resub. And Robot, what? Thank you for the tier 3. Robot bumping it up to tier 3. It's crazy. Thank you, Robot, for the golden sub club. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Trying to wake me up. Everybody's in the shower. Shh. Start flushing the toilet.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building.
I'm gonna open a RimWorld while this is going on.
You will join us.
Aram. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Aram. To Mo, to Flaming, Shugnight, Quantum Spastic, Pyroclastic, and Hairball. Thank you for another gift sub. To W Justy. It's probably how it's pronounced. Thank you guys.
All aboard the hype train.
Last thing. If you did not watch the Arconexus run, or even if you did, my favorite episode, maybe, definitely of the entire Arconexus run.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Fathom, thank you for the dankest bits. Thank you, Fathom. Very much. Fathom has been giving bits every new run also, so this is secretly just a way to get more bits from Fathom starting up a new run today. Don't tell him. Anyway, if you haven't watched the Arconexus run yet, or you watched it live, I still suggest you go check out the newest episode sometimes. On YouTube. It's up.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious
It might be my favorite episode of, aside from the last episode of the Melee run, it's probably my favorite episode of RimWorld I've ever posted. And for anyone that wasn't here, or excuse me, for those that were here and remember this, it was when we did the Black Ops mortar. Do you remember the Black Ops mortars on the start of part 3? It was so crazy. It's the stupidest idea I've ever had in RimWorld, and it worked. It worked. It's so dumb. I won't spoil it for those that haven't seen it yet. I cannot believe. That's maybe my favorite segment, my favorite raid of RimWorld ever, is the episode that's up, the newest episode of the Arconexus run, where I do the Black Ops mortar build. Silly. All right, let's get started. Sounds spooky. One second. Is that a relevant clip? It probably is. Sorry. My wife needs something really quick. It'll take less than a minute. All right. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter for lunch? I'm a fan of the slightly crunchy, you know? They've started doing different levels of crunchy, so it's like they have normal crunchy, and then they have like extra crunchy, and they have like extreme crunchy, which is just a thing of peanuts. I'm like just the basic crunchy level kind of guy. Klazowski, welcome in. All right, let's go. For real this time. Thank you guys again for being here. Glad to be back. Crunch is king. What? Hairball. I don't hear that noise very often. I was like, what is that? Hairball, you were extending your sub through November. Man, thank you guys. Thank you, Hairball. Let's go. All right, recording has begun. At first it was like, no, I don't want to record. But now it has begun. So, a new day, a new run, the same RimWorld. So we are going to do an ideology fluid ideology playthrough. And so if you haven't seen the fluid ideology, I'll explain it as we go. But long story short, you will earn points where you can reform your ideology as you go. It's something that I really asked a lot for when ideology first came out. My example was, like, maybe you're in a cold map and you don't want to, but you end up eating some people, and your people are like, you know, that actually wasn't so bad. And they develop into cannibals over time. So they did add that, which is pretty cool. And I'll go over it as we set it up here. But we are going to do a brand new run. Also, I am going to do naked tribal brutality, which is a little bit different. So it is a custom scenario. If you haven't seen this before, it's basically naked brutality. So naked brutality, you start with one pawn and nothing, just that one pawn. No clothes, no food, no weapon. But you do start as new arrivals. What that means is you start with a research as if you were new arrivals. So you start with electricity, beds, and you have normal research speed. Well, naked tribal brutality, you still start with nothing, but you start as tribal. So you don't have any of that research, and you don't have the extra research speed. So we're gonna go with that. Now, the other thing I've done in this scenario is, because I'm gonna play on a jungle map, I was gonna re-roll until we hit super immune. But in a stream environment, it might take for friggin' ever to hit that, and I don't wanna sit here for 30 minutes to an hour looking for a decent super immune pawn. So I have edited the scenario, I'll show again, so that our character is guaranteed to be super immune, so we don't have to keep re-rolling it. So if you're wondering, when we're getting characters like, why the crap are all these tough super immune people? That's why. That's what I want to start with, and I don't want to have to re-roll 1,000 times. All right, we're gonna go to custom, no pause, and commitment mode. We're gonna set this to losing is fun. The default's 220% difficulty is losing is fun, or for losing is fun. We're gonna bump that up to 500%. The maximum you can go. Everything else is default for losing is fun, as you can see. Here we go. All right, the seed we're gonna do is Atom, all lowercase, 30%. I'm gonna set the population to crowded so we get some extra trade. I'm gonna turn one of each of the other factions on. I'm leaving everything else. I think I'm gonna do a mountain base. I think I'm gonna do a mountain base, and I'm gonna leave insects on this time so people can see how to deal with insects in a mountain base normally, and maybe it'll even kill us. We'll see. Do we delete the other colony as our win condition? No, I'm taking a break from the RNG runs. I'm gonna do set 275 map, that's my favorite, and we are going to go to a jungle map. So let's take a look at some jungle maps. I think this is the one I was scoping out before. No caves, we got a coast, we got year-round, mountainous, a river, which is some of my favorite. The limestone kind of sucks, but I do like sandstone a lot now. So since breach raids are a thing, sandstone has become better and better in my eyes because sandstone can be rebuilt quickly and breach raids are just gonna rip through walls anyway. So yeah, I think this is the one. Exclamation Siege should bring it up.
Generous bestowal.
Yeah, this is good. Let's go with this. Sounds good. And we do have sandstone limestone.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Is it worth putting a RimWorld on it due to loading times in the mods? It can be, yeah. And SSD does help with mod load, and NVMe SSD or whatever will definitely increase it further than a standard drive. So I have mine on SSD, yeah. Maps best slot because there is actually a center tile. That's right. That's right. Nuka, thank you for the 100 bits, and Fetish, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Fetish for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. All right. We're gonna do a create fluid. We're gonna do, let's go the Buddhist origin here. Hey, hang on. We're gonna start with supremacist. I think I have one saved, right? Yeah. So we are gonna do a min-max playthrough a little bit. So we are going to embrace this over preparedness that we get blamed for sometimes, and we're just gonna completely embrace it. Mountain plus river, you never played on such a map? Yeah, so it should be interesting. We are going to be the min-maxers. Our adjective is elitist. Our members are known as tryhards. And our ritual room is the forums. We go to the forums to complain. All right. Let's read our narrative. We're supremacists, of course. Our narrative is, yeah, we take that sweet +2 from button downs and like it. No, we don't care about human meat or bodies. Slaves and executions are cool with us. You want to buy kidneys? Rip them out every day. All right. Sounds good. Let's go to Jalara, Punch, Tweenie, Blazin, Wicked Agent, Crazy Zidian, Hulu, and Nyla. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. So, our starting precepts. I made this. Yeah, I made this last night. So, we're going to increase our research. It's still going to be slower than Crash Landed or... so we still have the 50% research speed, and then it's boosted again. So it still ends up being slower than normal research. We like insect meat. We are intensely bigoted. Executions are respected if guilty. Cannibalism is acceptable. Blindness horrible. Don't care about corpses. Hate fungus. You can only have physical love with your spouse. Neutral pace is disgusting. Scarification is horrible. We like skull spikes. Slavery is acceptable. We don't care about clothes. We like harvesting organs. Okay. This one is randomly generated. Yeah, what are the odds? Our leader is the elitist jerk. There's our leader. Oh God, that's gonna be me, isn't it? Our moral guide is the priest of efficiency, and our shooting specialist is known as the no-scoper. Now, here's some of the min-maxing. 6 rituals. 6 rituals. This is really ridiculous. However, this is going to be a high population run. And later, when our population curve is terrible, and it's going to be basically impossible to get new recruits, we will still be able to do these 6 rituals to get new recruits. It's ritual room, not the min-max subreddit. Well, it's the forums, which any forums will do. Reddit is a giant forum, basically. So it works for me. The min-max subreddit. All right. So our rituals are the Elitist Festival. It's a social festival with a 50% chance of an auto-join. We have the Best Drums, 50% chance to auto-join. The Greatest Festival, 50% chance to auto-join. The Most Efficient Music, you guessed it, auto-join. A drum party known as Squeeze an Extra %, and then another joins us. For our buildings, we have the Pew, and we have the Space-Efficient Altar. Our relics are 3 charge rifles. It's so stupid. 3 charge rifles, just known as 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and 3 of 3. All right, we're good. It's so dumb. So yeah, this is a pretty min-maxed one. We don't have any weapons that we care about either way because we are going to do some melee. Veterinary animals, no go. And this is just default crap. All right. You love everything about this so far. It's so dumb. So dumb. Let me get the queue up. So now, when I put this run on YouTube, if I ever do, and when I put it up there and people are like accusing me, man, this run's min-max to make it easier. You think so? It's literally in the title of the run. All right. So, like I said, it is a custom scenario, so we do have Super Mutant Tough. We're going to randomize this until we hit a construction pawn. We're looking for mainly construction and plants. Construction, plants, and social all be pretty good. There's construction and medical, also pretty good. Planting, they're really bad at fighting. Undergrounder is going to be a little bit of a problem too until we get moved into the mountain, but if we do move into the mountain, that'll be very good. So intellect is okay. Medical, very good. Construction, plants, very good. We might go this. So it's actually not too bad. It's not good at fighting, but otherwise we're all right. Want the war mask get dated pretty quickly. They don't get a downside to not wearing them, only a plus side to wearing them. So I've been maxing. All right, let's roll again. Ooh.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
So construction, crafting, very good combination as well. And cooking sucks. I'm still gonna re-roll though. Maybe. This is so good. It's hard. Can you even make war mask? Yes, because we are tribal naked brutality. Gerbil, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Gerbil. We're rolling for the best possible to min-max, probably. Or at least a little bit better than that, yeah. That one's pretty good too. We got the intellect, which is really nice, so they can research a lot. Plants is a lot to be desired there. All right. You know what? I should have saved one of those down here in case we don't find something better. So I don't want to re-roll forever. Lots of undergrounders. Lots of undergrounders. But yeah, my eyes are just on construction. Construction is going to be one of the most important, especially in naked brutality. Construction and plants. Medical is usually very important as well, but it's not quite as important because we are super immune. Super immune. Capable of carrying, we can't do that. It'll be too hard to get another person. So yeah, I probably should have just saved that other one. So what I like to do is move them down here before I re-roll, and I just didn't do that. So just cooking. Man, lots of undergrounders. Warren is back. That's awesome. I have to go talk to him. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Still streaming at night. All right, the next good construction one I'm going with, I should have, ooh, look at all those passions. Probably should have just stuck with the one I had earlier. I even said, I was like, I don't want to re-roll things for like an hour. And here we are. Here we are. Construction and mining is what I'm getting a lot of. I need construction. That one's actually, no, wimp. Wimp. All right, this might be good. I might be a lady. Construction is good. Cooking, we can get that up. Plants is good. No negatives. Social kind of sucks. So we can get that up too. Get another social pawn. Medical is good. Help us get new ones. I have the scratch scar too, though. Christ. It's Lydia. Named Lydia. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm telling you, I should have kept that one. I was bullied into re-rolling them. Bullied. There's a lot of good ones in. All right. It's actually not as good as one of the ones that we had earlier, but construction, plants. Sorry. Plants, cooking, construction. No intellects. Incapable caring. Good lord, man. I should have taken that one. Should have taken it earlier. Person was addicted to a bunch of stuff. Construction, cooking, plants. This one's an all-around decent pawn. All right, this is like a pretty well-rounded pawn. So we can go with this. It's got 3 of the main things that we want for negative brutality: construction, cooking, and plants. All those get up pretty quickly. It can do intellect. Its social's fine. Medical is all right. Like all around, crafting sucks. We'll have to look for a crafter, but this is good enough. I'm gonna be a lady this time. Actually, probably not as good as the one that I skipped, but let's go. Liam, Yinli, Solar Dog, 86, Cheese, Reeve. Oh, let's see, welcome in. L, yeah, I know. Blame L. I think you get Gerbil. Jump to our negative brutality run to watch yours. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, here we go. If you're a lady, why not Eve? What? Adam is unisex now. Okay, so we're starting the jungle. The first thing we need to do is find the anima tree. We need to get some. And we're playing against Randy, so we need to get a trap down as fast as possible. So anima tree, food, and a trap. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Whatever's Eve, that's right. Let's go home, pigeon. Mass Pilot Watch, welcome in. There's our anima tree. There's not a lot of there's a lot of unbuildable terrain. Ooh, look at all that rich soil there. All right, so we're gonna set up shop right here. We'll eventually do a mountain base. Okay, let's go ahead and do a growing zone right there. That's bigger than what we need, but that's all right. We're doing rice, and let's leave. Man, I wish that was buildable. The anima tree is in a very protected spot. Breachers might be able to get there, but we do have overhead mountain. Let's check this out. There's overhead mountain here. We gotta be careful of that because that could do a spawning infestation early. There's overhead mountain under that river there. Overall, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. They are planting. We got some berries across the water. So they're gonna get the wet debuff, unfortunately. All right, we'll set to harvest. I'm gonna leave the terrain thing on for right now. Hey, there's a geothermal right there too. Where's our other geothermals? Now the question will be, how thick is this mountain? That geothermal is in a bad place, so is that one. 6 geothermals. That means there's probably not one hidden in the mountain. It's about, usually get 6 on this size map. All right. Let's go ahead and set this up. Firefighting, patient, doctor. Bed rest, I'll take care of myself. Warding is a 1, cooking is a 1. Construction is a 2. Growing and plant cutting is a 1. Mining is a 2.
Welcome back.
We'll force this stuff.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Cleaning is a 1.
appreciated.
There we go. There we go. Gem! Gem, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits, man. Thank you, Germ. Much love to Gem. Geothermal on a river map. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just settle down in here initially. We'll eventually plan on trying to do a mountain map. Mountain map. I kind of wish that, man, it sucks that that's not buildable, but welcome to the jungle, I suppose. Welcome to the jungle. All right. So a couple other things I want to set right off the bat is I'm just going to put 4 recreation on the end of the day. I'm going to go into here and go to the defaults, set everyone to be cared for, medical care, but not any medicine used. I need to turn on self-tend. Also, I want to go into quests. I want to turn off goodwill and honor. So this will make it so that quests have all monetary rewards. Hopefully we'll be able to dig this out. This one is a fluid ideology run. Activation run should tell you what all's up. Let's go. Mitch, Card, welcome in. We got fun and games. That's right. Oh god, the chupacabras are back. Back. Fluid. All right. Hopefully we can... We should be able to get that part mined out for sure. So that'll be our initial little base, I suppose. What is fluid ideology? Fluid ideology, you start with 1 meme, and then as you play, you gain points to alter your ideology as you go. So you can change it as you go. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Pretty good map overall. This is the only spot that I'm really concerned about getting hit early, but we can build a wall through here. Like even if it's a wood wall to try to force normal raids to go all the way around. Not too bad. How does mine have good frames even on 4X? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Heat stroke. Heat stroke. Alright. Chop that wood. Gotta keep an eye on that. Falls mean anything when it's all overreaching mech raids? It won't be all. So a modder of the game went and figured out how much percent of each kind of raid was breaching and not. And what it boils down to is that 93% of mech raids, after you get enough raid points to have mech raids be breaches, 93% are breaches. 93% of mech raids. But when you get to pirates, it's only like 24%. Trials is like 40%. So yeah, so since we're doing jungle, I did make sure I got super immune on our starter. But man, if we're going to 100 people, we are definitely gonna have some disease issues later into the game. Don't like that cobra in there. Don't like that cobra in there at all. Yeah, above 70% win rate, or is it lower than that? No, you do a lot of social challenges and win rate is not that important, just wondering. It depends, yeah. On most of the runs, I would say so. It usually only takes us a couple tries for a run, sometimes even less. But, like, for instance, the RNG run that we just did, skewed that a lot. He's a snake. Yeah, that is a little worrisome. All right, so we won't be able to make beds for quite a while because we did do tribal negative brutality. You can do exhalation meme, yeah. But right now we're doing fluid ideology, so we only start with 1, and it's limited to which ones you can start with, so we have supremacy only. This is a seed that I scouted out when I was setting up the ideology run, yeah. So if you want to play on the same map, exclamation seed will get you the specifics for it. Okay, recreation, hoopstone, because we are tribal. Throw that in there. Okay. We need some badgers. Could go for some mushrooms as well. Overall, a good map, but we don't know until we see what's in the mountain. So we'll be scanning the mountain pretty soon to get an idea of what's going on there. Minor heat stroke. All right. Minor heat stroke. We gotta get these walls up so we can get a passive cooler.
A generous bestowal.
Who was that? Who was that? Advocar, thank you for the 100 bits. Found you on YouTube. Glad you're able to check out. What are your streams? Love the content. Thank you. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for the bits. All right. Gotta get this done. We're still on our first day, though. The Chupacabra has struck. All right, get that done, little Adam. Get it done, get it done. Your recreation is good enough. Let's go. What we have to recreate if you are dead. Okay, we will chop a little bit more wood here. She's gonna need to go eat some berries soon. Do you have some up there? Bulk goods trader. All right, so we did not get a day one raid. Well, we still could. We got a bulk goods trader, so now we're safe. If there's a raid or an animal attack on day one, they'll take care of it for us. So that is nice. Don't have to worry about that. So we don't have to rush for that trap as quickly. Okay, so we will get a passive cooler down. Master never buys you to world. This does not have caves, but it does have some river tunnels here. This is a pretty cool looking map. It's got a river that goes through it and cuts through a little bit of mountain here and pours out into the ocean. It's kind of cool. Or is it Drazen groups to watch him run? Here's why I have to make allies of tribals or civilized raids, less tribal ones. Since Pod's hacking, you hate the frames dropping. Yeah, I actually do the opposite. Pod's gonna move penalty for not having a tongue. Really, like a permanent one? Instead of just only the initial minus 30 for organ harvested? What is the mood hit? Do you know offhand? Major break. Crap. We gotta hurry and get that. Oh, they botched it. Oh my god, they have serious heat stroke. We gotta, their consciousness is dropping. We gotta get that passive cooler done. I should have probably just made a 7x13 instead of 13x13 to start. Come on. Watch it again! No! Oh, it's so hot here. It's so hot. Come on! Oh, we got it! Alright. Alright. We're fine. It's fine. Alright. I have no way to make Cobra mad. I mean, it would be very bad. We don't have a bow or anything. Third time's a charm. So much now that watching other streamers that pause is getting less fun to watch. What have you done? Yes! That was my goal. I tell people jokingly, Snape, I was like, you know, I hope that I ruin RimWorld stream, other RimWorld streams for you that pause so that you want to come back here. Blind pawns are no longer affected by light or darkness. Hooray! That makes a lot of sense. I'm glad they finally did that. All right. We're gonna need food during the day, obviously. There's some berries up there. I wish there was more on this side, but... All right. We can make a back room there to do our cooking and storage so we can leave front open when we need to. Can't watch pause anymore either. Hooray! It's been done. The evil master plan has succeeded. Pause streams, we found this one. All right, we definitely want to get meditation going. There we go. And just so we never do this, I'm gonna go ahead and remove the roof area here. How they fix the spiders? Nope. just talking about that on our Discord about someone that mods it. The developers have known about it for weeks now, and it is not in the newest patch, and it's not currently listed as something that they're working on, which either means it's a very difficult problem to fix, it's not a priority, or they don't know why it's happening. Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier, Tweety. Yeah, I gotta go say hello to Worm. Glad he's back. Extreme blood loss has become a lot more dangerous. Previously, it only used that to 2% max. Now it does that and reduced it by 4%, so pawns are much more likely to die of extreme blood loss. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right, how are we on the rice? 59%, so we don't need to get that stove done yet. We will need some more wood, and we do need to get a trap up. Anima trees there, be careful. Be careful. The other thing I'm gonna do is get a little bit of cotton down. So this is a couple of reasons for this. One, so we can get some initial clothing, and two, so that we can get our drums going for some recruitments. Okay. What's wrong with spiders? So the insects right now are bugged. There is something that happens where the insects do not appear as hostile to your people, but the insects can still attack you. We had it happen in our Transhumanist run with almost 500 bugs on the map, and our people would not auto-attack them. So we had 500 bugs coming at us and closing ground on us, and our people just would not auto-fire at them. We had to reset the entire game, turn the game off and back on again to get them to auto-fire at them, and then it only fixed it temporarily, and we had to do it several times. It's kind of rough. Let's go on. George, welcome in. Paul, welcome in. Did figure out that connects from rural colonies to Kerbal Space Program 2.0 flights and missions. Also warns you if you designate important things like anima tree for cutting. That's nice. The best drums. Thanks, Queen Bee. Don't forget to take your meds. That's good advice. So many mass good anima tree locations. Yours are it's always near the edge. You got to search for them, yeah. This is a map that I searched for the stream. So what I did is I started a game and I went to every one of the jungle mountain maps. Not all of them, but I kept going until I found one with a decent anima tree spawn. Then I saved it. So it takes some searching, but they're out there. They're out there. All right, so on the schedule now, we're gonna put meditation there so we can get that going. We need to get a trap down. Need to get a trap down. How are we going to do this trap tunnel initially? Well, we can always fix it later. I guess I'm going to be on this wood base for quite a while, huh? So... So 1, 2, there we go. That'll be fine. And then we can go up from there if we need to. We will need to, I'm sure. So once you open... All right. That'll do. That'll do.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Who's that? What? 10? How's this guy? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Slacktack, Durin, Lust, Reeves, Mr. Something or another, Costas, Avaret, Koi Boy, Overpose, and Heroes. I'm gonna go with. Thank you, How's this guy? I appreciate it.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you. Much love to Hasdus guy. You're at 35 already. Thank you, man. So Yankee, Low, welcome in. Toys, welcome in. Where are we on that rice? Rice, 66%. Looking pretty good. We can get that initial trap up. All right, I'm gonna do these individually because I don't trust dragging things across here. Okay. Thank you. Watching you. Don't you cut that down. Sure, ancient pawns would be dope. China gave the smart will detect trap enemies the ability to walk diagonally to avoid the traps. I haven't had that happen unless there's something blocking. Unless there's like something there that's screwing up the slowing speed. But just to be sure, we'll also put some concrete down. We'll do both. Can't you just disallow the animatry? You mean like the zone? Seen forest cost cutting up an animatry. Played was a grow zone. Well, yeah, and dragging, like if you drag the chop wood like across it, yeah. Just making sure I didn't have it selected to do that. Heat stroke again. That's done. Yeah, I mean, with the chop wood commands. I have done that, yeah. If you actually use the chop wood command on it, but maybe they fixed it since the last time I did it though. I've absolutely cut it down accidentally that way. Yeah, the botching is mainly because of the heat stroke reducing the... It was at, whatever. Like, it starts at 5%, but I think it was at 15% when they were butchering. What's going on online? What's going on with the other run? I talked about it at the beginning. The details are also in the Discord and the RimWorld channel. Long story short, I wasn't really having fun with it. And the main thing, I'm probably going to go back to the RNG runs. But I'm going to do it a little bit differently. So the thing was, it got down to the point where what I was doing was I was basically ignoring the memes. I was just having the memes be something that gave us a mood debuff, and I was just playing to win despite that instead of really going into the memes as part of it. So, and I don't know, I just wasn't having that much fun. I didn't want to burn myself out, so taking a break from the RNG runs and doing this high population min-max run. Let's go gym. We were talking about the RNG one. No, we never failed it. It was just like, just kind of going through the motions. We're at the point where I could have played it out and won, but for instance, we rolled blindness. And it's my own fault, right? We rolled blindness as the one of the RNG ones, and I was just ignoring it. I was like, whatever. We'll just take the mood hit, and we'll just win with the mood hit. So it didn't end up being a blind run. It ended up being a minus mood run, you know? So it was kind of fun to get started on it, but overall, I didn't want to burn myself out doing those and playing it the way I was. So when I revisit it, I'll probably just make sure we lean into whatever memes we get. Like, that'll be one of the rules or something. Like, we will be forced to do whatever the meme or ideology is. So for instance, blindness, we will have to blind our people. Whereas I was like, oh well, you can just be unhappy and see. But embrace the memes for the next RNG run. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Will I ever do another 20-year run? Well, the Arco Nexus run was like 19 years or something. Yeah, this one I want to get to at least 100 colonists. That's kind of one of my goals. Yeah, the early game, that was the most fun. Yeah, the Tundra Caves map RNG run was a lot of fun. And so the early game, getting set up with those terrible pawns and whatnot, was definitely the most fun for me. But then once we got kind of into a groove, it was more like just a normal run with extra mood hit. So... All right, we're gonna do 4 meals, pause, so we have 2, simple meal. All right, we're gonna copy this over, and I'm gonna make the top one a meat, in case we do get some meat. And the second one will be everything. Okay. Such a good song. The lag's coming in a few days, yeah. Early game for a high colonist run. When do you usually start recruiting? Provide them armor and weapons. Yeah, so good question. This is not going to be a high population run to start with. We're going to get our infrastructure set up. And here's the reason why. I didn't realize it was quite as extreme, but someone that mods the game over on our Discord posted a raid point calculator. A raid point calculator where you can put in information and it tells you how many raid points the next colonist is worth. And it was very enlightening. When you go from 3 pawns to 4, it's the equivalent of having something like 6.5 to 7,000 additional item wealth. Even if the pawn is terrible, it doesn't even matter. If your pawn has like 800 as their value, it will still increase the raid difficulty substantially going from 3 to 4. And it's the reason why is there are breakpoints with population in the population curve. And so going from 3 to 4 is a huge increase in raid strength, even more than I thought. So basically what that means is we are going to stay relatively small until we get some initial research done. We'll probably try to get to SMG, flak, and mortars before we really start expanding. Because we are also doing tribal naked brutality, that's going to be slow going. We do have tribal research levels. So if we look here, you'll notice that everything is doubled as far as cost. So for instance, geothermal is 6,400 instead of 3,200. Ship things are up to 12,000 instead of 6,000. So it's gonna be slow going in the beginning as we work our way towards that. I still don't know if I pronounced your name. Is it Alarin? Alarin? Thank you for the resub. 3 months already. Thank you, Alarin. It's almost like a real sub. It is. Twitch Prime is kind of like a real sub. Oh crap, they ate raw food when I was paying attention. Thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Melee run, raids went from 3 to like 9 plus and you got your 4th guy. Yeah. That's one of those break points. Anyone or Allie, if you can't remember. Allie it is. Thank you, Allie. Appreciate it. Alorin. Ate the berries. Yeah, it still counts as a raw food, right? No, they don't get the debuff. For some reason, I thought they ate rice. Yeah, thank you. They ate the berries. All right. Do we have any rich soil back in this little pocket? No, it's all right. We don't need it on rich soil. So we'll do he'll work back there when they are able to. They're not quite able to yet. All right. This is rainforest, yeah. It's tropical rainforest.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Aqua, thank you for the subscription. Winter Aqua, thank you. Very much appreciated. All right, our first event is a mad animal event. It's a rat. Where is it? I want to actually... We might as well fight it. We have super immune, so... We get a, well, it's not going to help us if we get our eye ripped out, but... Get an infection. Okay, never mind. Wayne saying praise the sun or sub. Yeah, praise the sub. Where's our war mask? Yeah, we'll make one of those as well. Need to queue that up. I'm hoping the rain comes... real soon. Clip with your explanation of what happened to the RNG. Oh, thank you, Trill. Yeah, I'll put that on a command. Thank you. I'll just do, I don't know. What I'll do. You must be on Twitch. All right. The rain never came. Yeah, the thing is, there was rain right before this fire. You know what? You're not gonna save it. Just. It's all right. We'll regrow new rice. Be a desert playthrough now. let it happen. Yeah, I think the rain was on cooldown. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Area revealed. Alright. Can you replant on the burned ground? Yeah, we can replant it. Yeah. We can replant it. Man, oh man. We might lose all berries. We might have to go start beating things to death with the club. Man, that's kind of crazy. Well, that sucks. Capybara. Oh, there comes the rain. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I think bird ground should give a bonus fertility. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Hey, we got high enough skill to plant our medicine now. Is that just forever be burnt? No, it'll grow back. Show the entire mouse on fire, Phoenix. Yeah. Oh, good. So we'll do all ash. How long is it going to take to regrow naturally? The trees will take quite a bit of time, but the grass and stuff will start popping up pretty quickly. Not too bad. Want to play in the jungle? Too bad. Enjoy a burnt wasteland. Welcome to the desert. Thanks, Randy. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, it's awesome. I gotta go say hello to him. Glad he is back. Glad he is back. I searched for this map, yeah. I didn't want to spend time searching for one today, so I found the map last night. On my old standby seed, Adam. The Adam seed. Turns out, Adam's seed is pretty strong. Queen Bee has summoned Granny. All right, Queen Bee. The next 3 exclamation quotes you do, spawn Granny. Or Granny will read them. You know, in times like this, when we're living alone in the jungle, naked and afraid, I think, what would my granny say to me right now to get me through these trying times? And I know what she would say. She would say these 3 things.
These doors aren't real, just like birds. Who's armoring the janitors? I can't remember who my wife is.
I don't know. All right, well, that wasn't very good advice. Apparently, Granny was a lesbian. I never knew. She had a wife, so that's good to know. Also, she must have been a conspiracy theorist because she didn't think birds were real. All right, it's good to know. Learn a lot about grannies today. Thanks, Queen Bee. Who's armoring their genitals instead of janitors? The war mask is done. Birds aren't real. Okay, butcher creature forever. Let's go and get that done. Where that rots. And let's go beat this rat to death. Birds are just government surveillance devices. Oh, I know. Granny just has a live-in best friend. Yeah, that's what I always thought. What was her name? Sappho or something? I think that was Granny's friend, if I remember. I think that's right. Race fertility. That yeah. That's what people were saying too. There's probably a mod for that. Probably a mod for that. There's always a mod for that. They're most likely going to cut through this side. Oh well. Blindness run, RNG run is on hold at the moment. I just wasn't having much fun with it, so I didn't want to burn myself out. Was your granny great perchance, or did she ever take you to that one island called Lesbos? Yes, the Lesbos Island. Yeah, she did actually, on a cruise. Kind of thinking of it, that cruise had a. I don't think there were any men on that cruise. Weird. Weird. Let's go on. Shaco, welcome in. All right, where is our steel? There's some right up here. So we're gonna get a little of that mined. How is our mining on this character actually? I didn't even check. Mining's not bad actually. Mining's not bad at all. Okay. So we're gonna get a research table set up. Granny was female supremacist. Closet lesbian. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go on Doomsday. Matt, welcome in. Also, I'm not going to split this one today for YouTube. I'm just going to let it go. I'm going to, it's been a while since I did a really long video playthrough, but it really works well on the Cassandra one. That one, it gets our most traffic. People seem to enjoy it. So I'm going to let this one go. And if I have to do timestamps in chunks, or if those helping have to just do them in chunks like you would normally do an episode, that's fun. Think about him coming out of the closet like this. It's, she already knows. Transport pod. All right. They would auto join. We are not going to take them. We're going to be very particular about what we take early, but we will take their clothing. Watch here, enjoy the longer videos. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Pyromaniac. He heard that the forest was on fire. He's like, I want to see it. They're coming to save me. Oh, thank you. Oh, kind naked lady. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Fox fur. Parka? You can keep the parka. I don't need that here. Randy Randolph crash landed in a pod. Time to get your revenge on Randy. Just go punch him. All right, nice. We are clothed. Look at us. All right, another thing I'm going to go ahead and set up are zones. So I'm going to make a few of these. We're going to do an inside zone.
Gleaming endowment.
Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. I don't know who you are. I won't find you, but I will thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. I do appreciate it. My stats, I'll show you in just a second. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to do walls. We'll eventually have walls, so might as well get this going. Set up here. We'll do work. We'll do animals. Hopefully get some elephants this run. And we'll do the old ER zone that I use a bit. For inside, we are just going to do that in the house itself right now. And for walls, we'll actually do this as well. That should be good. And when we do get our research set up, we'll hit complex furniture up first. Finally, the weekend for you. Welcome in, Roger. So we are tribal, so we did tribal naked brutality. We are undergrounder, which is kind of unfortunate, but I think I want to eventually move under the mountain anyways. That'll help eventually, but right now it's kind of a debuff. So immune tough, those were predetermined. I wanted to roll until we got those, so I just did the scenario so we didn't have to. And we rolled until we got this. This is a pretty good all-around naked brutality pawn. They have good, or potential to have good construction. It started out as a 3, I believe. Mining, cooking, and plants. So those are really good. Social and intellect are fine. Medical's fine. The only downside is they're not great at fighting yet, although shooting gets up really fast as you start getting into the game. And crafting. Crafting is our only real problem with this. Otherwise, this is an amazing naked brutality pawn. So we will be on the lookout for a crafter and a social pawn. And we're going to be really particular on our first few pawns. So let's see, blue. Launch ship. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. After you posted the first clip, I was going to ask you. I was like, are you going to try to play it out? And I'm glad you did. That's crazy that you won that. It's awesome, though. Purchase a U-Pawn into the game. What traits would they have? I probably go with industrious. Industrious. I'm not sure what else though. Industrious. I do work a lot. So this is a map that I found. It wasn't like it is a. You can play the seed. It's already updated exclamation seed. But this is just a map on this world seed that I found last night when I was looking for good maps on the seed. Fast learner is very good, yeah. Sickly wimp. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Tough, super immune, nimble brawler. Have 4 of them. Yeah, it's a good jungle map, yeah. I don't know if it has any holes in the mountain. I haven't checked, so that's something we will check soon. Oh, we got an auto join. This might be a sacrifice. I do not want extra pawns right now unless they're really good. This has to be a really good pawn not to get sacrificed. Neurotic, ascetic, undergrounder, medical, social. Yeah, I don't really want these right now. Animals is good. Neurotic is good. Ascetic is good. Oh, man. Map size is 275. They're good, but I really don't want to take a pawn right now. And we are extremely bigoted, so we'd have to arrest them and convert them. You know, man. They don't really help us very much right now. He's really bad at fighting. He doesn't have construction, plants, crafting. I'm just going to sacrifice him. Sorry, guy. Take your simple wheels, though. Bullet goods trader. All right. Tough, sanguine, ascetic, bloodlust, cannibal. If you arrest him, is he still chaos? How are you scared of? No, but the thing is, if we arrest him, not only do we have to take care of him, but if we arrest him and release him, he just rejoins the colonists immediately. So, I can think, was your melee only run at the end? So never stop on the rim. Yeah, isn't that? I still can't believe that one worked. Yeah. How embarrassing. Oh, that's right. We could actually do cannibalism, yeah. Although I don't want to up the wealth either, so... yeah. I should wait, because human leather... maybe had we not gotten clothing from someone else, you know? They had joined later on, but remember Randy was really, really stingy with giving us colonists there in the last run. Hopefully, well, it doesn't matter if it happens this time because we have 6 join rituals, but he almost won. Yeah, yeah. So now we get to use that cassowary. All right. Chopping that wood. Let's see if we can trade anything with these people. Rest in peace, sacrifice. So sacrifice will be immediately forgotten. That's right. Let's see here. Go ahead and sell them. We just got clothing, so I'm just going to sell them this leather while we can. We might as well. We might as well. All right. And now we'll probably just chill out. Get this first research done. Once that research is done, we'll be able to make a bed, chop the mood a little bit, and after that, we are going to work on getting this converted over to stone. So we'll get our bed set up. We'll convert this into a little stone setup. It looks like there's a hole through there, but that's only 1 or 2 tiles thick. So we might have to worry about sappers or breachers through that at some point if we stay in here. But I think we will... man, I really hope it's solid over here. If that's solid right there, that'll be an excellent mountain area. Really good. We'll scan that here soon. I'll show you guys. I haven't seen it before, how to scan a mountain without developer mode or any of that stuff. So, really hoping that's solid over there. Hope so. Alright, so I am going to do something I usually don't do. It's a little... oh, we can't do it yet, right? Not there yet. 2 episodes later, area revealed. It's interesting event spot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Manage back. Alright. What do we got? 2 rabbits. 2 rabbits. Alright. We will use the trap on this one. If it was a 1, I'd go out and fight it. But why in that corner particularly? Raids can't spawn from this left side. They can only spawn from the top and this side. So if we have a mountain base over here, that's the longest distance until they get to us. So that's my thought process behind why I would like it to be over there. Quarry, you can scan all mountains. Yeah, that works too. I've never used that mod. I know it's a really popular one though. All right, that's actually enough steel for now. We won't be able to use the rest of it for quite a bit anyway. So, what's seed? The seed command is updated, so you can use that as well if you'd like to play on the same map. I forgot to put that it's 275 size. I need to update that. So. It is a 275 size map. Those are the specifics of the coordinates though. And 275 is generally what I use. It's one of the medium sized maps and it has an actual center tile, which is nice. So. You try this quarry, it shows the outline of the building in the mountain. Gotcha. Let's go ahead. Blue, welcome in. Cav, welcome in. We got the plague. Got the plague. Medicine is not done yet. And we don't have a bed. We are super immune, but still risky. Alright. Will it affect the map significantly, or will the map look remotely the same? It looks pretty much the same, but changing the side can make it change pretty drastically also. So one of the big things, like animatree placement, is different on the different sizes. That's a big one. Another one is mountain maps in particular. When you make them larger, it does make the mountain larger, but then you have more opportunity for there to be fog of war hidden areas. So you might get the same kind of setup, just larger, and then your animatree could be like up here, and there could be a big hole in the mountain over here that you don't see. So the size can change it. It looks relatively similar, but can't have drastic changes, yeah. They're actually losing to the friggin' plague. So we have no medicine. Even with super immune, they're losing to it. Do we have enough for a bedroll? No. First time you guys be live? Welcome in, kitten. Thank you for coming in. This might be a fast run. We might be starting over pretty soon already. And a breakdown. We might be dead. Are other stone walls matter anymore? Retrades? Not really, no. Not really. Well, probably dead. And they don't have good medical. And they don't have medicine on them either. I accepted them hoping they had some medical, but Fair Belt desktop. No, I just usually do it on Naked Brutality, so I figured I'd do it again. Yeah, we'll play the same map if we end up losing, because I don't want to waste this seed. But it's getting too far ahead right now. Yeah, the thing is, though, this gets no boost, really. It gets no immunity boost because we don't have beds because we did tribal naked brutality, so... them walking around or laying down doesn't really matter. Well... that's pretty much that. Sacrifice out of high medical, yep. Yep. I thought we'd be fine with super immune, usually are, but plague is a pretty rough one even with super immune. If you have no medicine at all. And no bed. No bed's the big one. If we had a bed, we survive this. But we don't. Yeah, it's pulling further ahead, so the only way we survive now is if we get some medicine from somewhere, but... we're nowhere near non-jungle maps, so... just finished the VOD with Arcanex ending. Was that anticlimactic? Right! Yeah, I won't spoil it for anyone that's not able to get to it. But... man, I can't believe we might have to start over. Give us one of those stupid missions that give us medicine, yeah. At least, I guess, we're only on day... yeah, we're only on the first season, but it feels bad. Bad in the... no. There's I've never seen a bed auto-spawn in ruins. There's like the old ones you can't use, like the operating tables and stuff, but... yeah, we'll reuse the seed, because it's too good to pass up. Try again. Some sarcophagus. That's right, there is a sarcophagus up there. This isn't high enough to harvest any yet. Alright. Well, let's just see what happens. No wild heal root. Yeah, that's the jungle for you. That's the jungle. Single heal root saves the run. Yep. All right. Well, we got it planted as soon as they had enough skill to do so. All right. Well, looks like we go again. We're gonna use the seed though. It's too good of a seed to pass up. All right. GG. Just some bad Randy luck. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my wife really quick before we start this new one. Should have been Lydia. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I split it. Thank you. She wasn't feeling well earlier, so I figured I would check. Next one, 22. What? This will be attempt 2, yeah. Let's see. Title screen. All right, let's do it again. Catch the live stream. Hey, Michael, welcome in. Ocarina, Locke, Argonauts. Thank you for being here. Imrod, welcome in. All right, I'm going to do the starting spiel again for the recording.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Jet
is
Hero, or as I like to say,
appreciated.
Jethro. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back and resub. Jet, much appreciated. Feel better about our inevitable real-world deaths? Yeah, man, sometimes you just can't do anything, right? Randy gives you an early disease, even with super immune, jungle map, no herbal medicine, just can't do it. We got the plague early on, and we had no herbal medicine. I grew herbal medicine as soon as it was possible, but it wasn't done yet, and jungle maps don't have wild herbal medicine growth, so it's bad luck.
Lost fellowship expands.
Kitten.
Praise
Kitten,
the
thank you for using
sun.
the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Kitten. Appreciate it, Kitten. And Jet, thank you again. All right, let's start up. I'll go through all the settings and stuff again for this recording, just for anyone that missed it and for the recording itself. So, let's go. Recording has begun. So we are doing a fluid ideology playthrough this time. So if you haven't seen fluid ideology, what it is basically you choose one meme in the beginning and you change your precepts. And then as you do things related to ideology, you gain points. And with those points, you can reform your ideology to add a meme or other things, basically to develop your ideology as you go. So that's going to be this playthrough. This is going to be a bit of a min-max playthrough. We're also going to do high population. So eventually we're going for high population. So a couple other things that we're doing here. We're going to do naked brutality, but we're going to do it set for tribal. So naked brutality generally has the new arrivals research. New arrivals for naked brutality basically means you start with electricity research, stuff like that. That's normal naked brutality, and you get new arrival research speed. We are going to do tribal naked brutality, so it's still naked brutality. We still start with nothing. We start with one guy and nothing. However, we're going to start with only tribal tech and only tribal research speed. Also, since we are playing on the jungle, I would re-roll until we hit super immune. So to save you guys a lot of re-rolling here on the recording and on the stream, I've just edited the scenario that we are always going to start off as super immune, because I would re-roll until we hit it anyway with this kind of playthrough. Naked brutality in the jungle. If you don't have super immune, even sometimes when you do, as you might have just seen if you're at the stream, you just lose to an early disease and there's nothing you can do about it. All right, we're going to play against Randy. No pause, and losing is fun. Commitment mode, as always. We're going to set this to 500%. So losing is fun is normally 220% threat scale. We're going to set it for 500, which is the max. Everything else, as you can see, are the default sliders, so nothing in here has changed. We are going to reuse the seed we found earlier. It's a very good seed. I don't want to pass up playing on that seed just because of a bad failed run. So the seed is Atom, all lowercase, 30% coverage, maximum population. Generate this worlds. And then I will show you the ideology. We are min-maxing a bit of the ideology also. I'm going to play on a 275 map. It's usually my favorite one. It seems to run fairly well. It's one of the recommended ones, and it actually has a center tile. Our colony, where was this? Have it saved. I feel like it was over here. Let's look at the coordinates. 325, it just gets a lot laggier. 2.95 degrees south. And 22.44 west. 22.44 to the west. So it was over here a bit. Yeah, all right, I think this is it. 2.94, 22.44, limestone, sandstone, mountain with coast, and no caves. So this is the one we just squandered with an early plague. So this is the seed. If you want this, I'll put it, if you're watching this later on YouTube, I'll put it in the description, all that good stuff. Those of you watching on the stream, exclamation seed will get you the seed for this if you want to play the same seed. So we are going to do a fluid ideology. So when you go to create fluid, you choose your initial structure, and then you choose one meme. So not all the memes are here. You choose one low or medium impact. We're going to go with supremacist to start with. And we have actually already made one. So this is going to be a min-max run. Mel, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Mel. So we're going to kind of lean into this a little bit, right? So when we get someone in the comments on this video that's like, But Adam, this is min-maxed memes, so the run is so easy. You're right, it is min-maxed memes. It's literally the name of it. So here we are. We are the min-maxers. Our adjective is elitist, and our members are known as tryhards. Our ritual room is the forums. That's where we go to complain. That's where we go to discuss how to get an extra percent squeezed out of everything we can. Here's our narrative. Yeah, we take that sweet +2 from button downs and like it. No, we don't care about human meat or bodies. Slaves and executions are cool with us. You want to buy kidneys? We rip them out every day. Now, we do have research set for very fast. However, it still ends up being slower than new arrivals, so it's a little bit faster than normal tribal research. We love insect meat. We're intensely bigoted. Executions are respective guilty. Cannibalism is acceptable. Blind is horrible. Corpses don't care. This is why we chose supremacist, is to get the corpses don't care early. Fungus is despised. Physical love with spouse only. They hate paste. They hate scarification. They like skull spikes. Slavery is acceptable. They don't care either way. Clothing, they don't care. Organ use acceptable. One spouse. Our leader is known as the elitist jerk. Our moral guide is the priest of efficiency, and our shooting specialist is the no-scoper. We're using 6 rituals, all set for auto-join events. So this is part of our min-max. So here's our 6 festivals. We got 3 drums and 3 social ones. This is going to be a high population run. That's why I set this up like this. Later in the game, it's going to be very difficult. Why no sky lanterns? Okay, so there is a reason why. The drum festival is kind of the best one, and I almost did 6 of them. And the reason why, not only does the drum festival give a bigger possible mood buff all the way up to a +16, but if it goes well, it also increases work speed. So the other ones don't do that. So the drum one is really good. And the reason I chose the normal festival is it doesn't really require any materials that you have to keep getting. So sky lantern and drums and all that do require some materials that you're going to have to continue getting. Probably won't be an issue. But anyway, later in the game, the population curve is crazy. It'd be hard to get normal recruits, so we're going to go with the 6 joint events. We have the pew, we have the spatial efficient altar, and then our relics is just stupid. Our relics are 3 charge rifles, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and 3 of 3. We're going to collect them all. So, button downs and war mask. So as you can see, this is absolutely min-maxed from a, for the most part, for a meme. And we're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna have fun with it. Yeah, it already increases work speed, but it's more expensive. Yeah, exactly. The drum party is easier to get and earlier to get to, and no power. Wall of Death during the drum festival. All right, so we do have the scenario set up as a custom, so we are gonna roll with this, so you don't have to wait for me to re-roll a ton. We're looking for construction and plants primarily, so I'm gonna re-roll this until we have construction. And then we'll look at plants from there. We might end up passing up some good pawns doing this. Well, that's just the nature of re-rolling here. Construction and planting, very important for our start. So this looks like a contender here. Very terrible at fighting. Construction 7, burning passion. So, and plants 6 with a passion, so they can get to the point of planting herbal medicine relatively quickly. Crafting's okay. Social and intellect and medical are pretty bad, so I think I'm gonna re-roll. If we do find a good one, we will store them here, and in case we don't find anything better. That one's really good too, aside from fighting and medical. I don't want to die to the plague again, so we're gonna re-roll. If you're wondering how we're getting those, it is, so what you can do is when you go to the scenario, you can click edit scenario and you can add which traits they always spawn with. So that is what we've done, so we don't have to worry about re-rolling here for an hour to get a good pawn. You can also use a mod, like prepare carefully, if you want. Social is such a stacked stat now with ideology. I hate having an initial pawn that is just incapable or terrible at it. It's so good. Burning passion, construction, and plants, and medical, but social and intellect, terrible. Cooking, also terrible. Let's put this one down here. In case we don't find a better one, we'll keep that in our pocket. We might take them. The Truman mix. Construction is good enough to make traps. It's not going to get much. They're not going to be like our primary builder long term. Good plants. Social sucks. That one's got too much crap going on over here. Come on. Yeah, so construction over 3 is usually really important to get your initial traps up. Planting, you want to 8 as soon as possible, so you can get your medicine going, especially because there's no wild medicine on this. I might just take that one that we saw, that I saved there. This one already has plants 8. Capable medical, though. That's a no-go. It's a no-go. All right. No social, no intellect, but we do have construction. Mining and cooking are fine. Planting is good. And they have good medical. Not as good as our last pawn that we rolled. Man, it sucks that they died to the plague so early. That was a really good pawn. We had passion in all of the important negative brutalities. Like all of these had passions. It's a really hard pawn to replicate. So... I want just one more construction, please. Come on. You can do it. Alright, I might just go with that other one that we saved. Not getting too lucky here. Well, there's construction plans. They can do heal root right off the bat and mining. Cooking sucks, so we can get someone that cooks. All right, between these two, which one would I want to take? Michael's out of 4. Undergrounder will be good later on, not good right now. They are both bad at cooking. Bite scar on the ear. Yeah, torso gunshot is kind of rough. Don't care about cooking a little bit, yeah. A little bit. It seems like cooks are relatively easy to get. Cooks are pretty easy to get from joiners. So cooking and crafting is our only concern. We'll go with it. It's fine. All right. All right. Is it possible to get a pawn with 20 in all skills? It's not really. Like, you can't roll them. And if you mean eventually getting to 20 in all skills, not really without a mod, because you fall down in experience so quickly and D-level that you would need to do all those things constantly. What is fluid ideology? You choose as you go. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you can reform as you go. All right, here we go. So we know this map now, so we know exactly where to set up, and hopefully we don't get a very early disease, but if we do, maybe we'll be able to take care of it, because we're going to plant heal root very early. All right, let's go. No fighting skills? We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, on the rolls? No, you can't get 20 on anything on the rolls unless you have prepare carefully. All right. So we are going to go ahead and put rice down here. A little more than we need. We'll go ahead and get that started though. And for their work, firefighting, patient, doctor, bed rest I'll deal with myself, basic. Bad at wardening, bad at handling. That's unfortunate. Cooking, they're gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. Planting is the next most important. Construction, mining. Yeah, this is a lot worse than our previous pawn on this attempt, but or on this playthrough. All right, so rice is going. We'll do the other growing zones after that. Okay. And how do we want to set this up? I guess the way we did before was pretty good. Pretty good. So we'll have trap coming down there. And then we can do the 13. Where does it end here? A little over. I believe we had a door there. A wall. Something like that, right? Something like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Got 13. 13. I think I'm going to move it over one, actually. I don't think that's a red mountain, so I think we'll be all right. 13 by 13. 13. Okay. Let's see what Randy throws at us this time. No overhead mountain there. Pretty sure there isn't. There might be some there. We can actually use it as the wall. That's an overhead mountain for sure. There's some, though. Gotta be kind of careful of that. Alright. So, let's go ahead and set up to get berries. We actually got pretty lucky on berries this time. Last time the berries did not spawn that close. And one thing before I forget, I want to remove roof area around the tree. We're going to do a meditation spot at the tree. And we're going to set them to meditate in the evening right now. Okay. Alright. We're going to start out with a smaller setup here initially. I meant to do a door there. He was on it. Faster than I wanted him to. Okay. Alright, we're a little bit deeper than last time. Not playing hero right away. I will, yeah. I will. I wanted to get the rice down first. Alright. And then we'll do heal root there. Yeah, heal roots. I was really tempted to do cotton, but we won't die without cotton. Alright. Seems good. I'm gonna leave that on so we can. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Do we wipe already? Yeah, we got an early disease, and I don't want to waste this seed, so. Okay. Let's go ahead and get doors down. We'll get one there, there, and here, actually. There we go. We will not have the ability to build a bed early because we are doing tribal naked brutality. So let's throw a sleeping spot in here. Okay, we got that down. Good, good. Let's go on Woozy or win. Rex, are we winning? No. We are not winning. We are naked. Tribal. So we're gonna have to get the temperature under control in that room pretty quickly as well. All right. Yeah, I didn't want to waste the seed, so we got such a good map. So we are gonna replay this. Just wanted to see the map first and then restart more optimally, like a true min-maxer. That's it. Yeah, that's it. All right. Okay, we're gonna do a stockpile zone here. And a dumping zone over here for now. Okay. Don't want to make that yet. We'll also get a table down. And a stool. We'll wait on the torch. Get that door done, please. All right, we're actually gonna have a roof overhead on night one, which feels good. See that we might want to mine out. Oh God, you're right. A corner. How dare. How dare. Okay. All right, 1, 2, so we'll do a, let's do 1, 2. Right up from there. There we go. Initial little trap area. Corners, my mortal enemy. mostly the same. There's some RNG, like geyser placement. Yeah. Geyser placement is RNG. Ancient dangers aren't always seeded, which is kind of weird. What else? Berries and stuff like that. But things like the animatry, the geography, where rich soil is, those things are seeded, yeah. Okay. So a couple other things we're gonna get set up here. We're gonna go into the defaults tab, and we're gonna set this to medical care, but no medicine. We're gonna go into quests, and we're gonna turn off goodwill and all this stuff. That way we get monetary rewards offered to us. And we definitely want to get a passive cooler down before we get in trouble like we did last time. So we're gonna need a little bit more wood to do that. So chop it a wood, chop it a wood. It does already have berries, which is good. So let's go ahead and chop the wood, get that passive cooler going. And trees, yeah, no, that's why I'm replaying this map, yeah. Zoning boy, this is fluid ideology. Execution run is updated if you want to see exactly what we're doing. So eventually this is going to be a high population run. It's been a long time, almost 2 years since I did a high population run. So I want to get to over 100 colonists. We're going to start out obviously way less than that, but I would like to get there. That's one of our kind of goals here. Man, it's hot out there, 105 degrees. We need someone to fall and drop some clothing like last time. All right, I did set that to not. Yeah, all right, we're good. Good. Let's get that table done. There we go. Multiple colonies? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Probably. I don't know though. Multiple colonies and having so many pawns is a recipe for super lag. So we'll see. Not opposed to it. As you guys know, I often do multiple colonies, but all right. So the next thing I'm going to do is go ahead and set up zones. I did make this back a little bit compared to last time, but that's all right. It doesn't have to be exact. All right. So for the zones, we're going to do an inside zone. We're going to do walls, work, animals, and yard. Okay. And we're not going to worry about getting the fire down until the rice starts coming in. So let's go ahead and see. New start, yeah. Off last few days, I was, yeah. Yep. 5 colonies, 100 pawns. I wish, but it'd be a slideshow at that point. I would absolutely love to be able to do that with RimWorld, but it's just not possible at the moment. Not really possible at the moment. All right. Even a supercomputer probably would be able to do it, yeah. How the game limitations are, you know. Tribal naked brutality. Been a long time since I did one of these. Long time. All right, get those initial traps up. Also want to go ahead and put down a crafting spot in here, and we are going to set this to make a war mask. War mask is good, protects the whole face. Solar flare. Same with this one. Execution run will tell you, but it's basically us doing a high population eventually. Fluid ideology runs. Fluid ideology, something I asked for. Obviously, a lot of people did. It wasn't like they added it because of me, but it's something I asked for a lot when ideology first came out. My example was, what I wish you could do is develop it as you go. So, for instance, you're on a cold map. Maybe your people have to eat human meat one winter to survive. They're like, you know what? It wasn't that bad. In fact, I think I liked it. And so they become cannibals over time, right? So now you can do that with fluid ideology, which I think is really cool. Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted the most when ideology came out, and a lot of people did, and it has been added. So we're also going to min-max a bit on this run, and eventually have high population. Eventually. All right, 2 initial traps. That should be good for now. Low medicine. Oh, I know. We'll have medicine this time, hopefully, before we get the plague. Getting a cold winter here, so no cannibalism. Yeah, we won't need to eat people here. So.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building
Oh,
an
no.
army.
Thank you for 5 additional gift subs. You're up to 30 already. Thank you, Nyla. I appreciate it. To Death, Two Eyes, Drano Lane, Smiles, Fallen Ryu Saint, and Pacho. All for their first month. Thank you, Nyla. Very much appreciated. Much love to Nyla. Oh no, the Chupacabras are here. Thank you, Nyla. All right, so we're gonna put a wooden butcher table there. Also want to close this off. There we go. And these zones that we set up, let's go ahead and apply some of those. So we'll have the inside zone. You guessed it, inside. And then we'll have this wall zone, which will be inside those new walls we're making. Also, there does look like this is only a gap of maybe 1 or 2. So there's an area to reveal there. But the Chupacabra. Never forget the Chupacabra. All right, so the other thing is we want to get a little bit of mining done. Not a whole lot. That's what a little bit means, Adam. Thanks. Rax is not yet ready to come in, so we don't have to worry about the fire yet. We need a little bit of this so we can get a research bench, and then we'll be able to get our initial research. Joywire, Rib plus Harmonizer, maybe. If we actually get to 100 pawns, we'll probably be able to do everything. No, insects are not disabled, and I'm food poisoning. I'm probably going to do a mountain base with insects enabled. So I hope they're not bugged still. There is currently a bug with insects in the game that the developers have known about for weeks and have not fixed, either because it's difficult to fix or they don't know what causes it or something. But for anyone that hasn't ran into it, right now, occasionally, insects will not be hot. Well, your people will not automatically fire at insects, which can be brutal. We almost lost, actually. We need to get back in, because if they pass out there, we're going to have a problem. In our transhumanist run, there was like 500 bugs on the map. 500 bugs on the map, and our people would not automatically attack them. And so that is currently still happening in the game. Don't know what makes it so they don't attack them sometimes, and the bugs will continue to attack you. So what that means is that you have to manually attack every bug. Now, reloading your game temporarily fixes the problem, but it is a pretty big concern. It's a bug. The insects are bugs. And bugged, yes. Yeah, just throw up everywhere. Throw up everywhere. Or they can't finish the drum circle ritual. I've not had that one. Set your pawn to aggressive instead of ignore or run. I don't know that they'll still act that way when they're drafted. So, yeah, I can try it, but I'm thinking that when they're drafted, they ignore those rules anyway. So, and I don't know about undrafting and setting them to hostile and seeing, but Adam version 2 has a beard, so you have more faith in him. Yeah. Because the game thinks the neutral or something like that. Yeah, it's really weird. But if that ends up happening, we'll just reload the game. That's the current temporary fix on it. That's all we'll be able to do. Alright, Rice is going to come in tomorrow. Hopefully we get over the food poisoning. We're recovering, so it should be alright. So we'll go ahead and unrestrict again. And we're going to need to harvest those berries. Which creature do forever, and we'll let them make this. Try to drug addicted colony. Just started a colony research flake after batteries. Plan to see how long 3 crackheads can make it. I have, but not necessarily on purpose, and our drug was luciferium. So in my 20-year run, I accidentally got like 35 people hooked on luciferium. And you might be saying, Adam, how did you get 35 people hooked on luciferium accidentally? Well, I was really cautious about using luciferium, and I had one of our best colonists end up getting brain damage. And they were brain damaged for a long time. People were like, why don't you just use luciferium on them? It's just one person. I was like, all right, I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll use luciferium on them. And so I used that to fix their brain issue, right? And then, let's go ahead and set this for 5, no, not 54. So I did it on that one person, just the one person. No, stop. And then some time goes by, and one of our other colonists ends up getting hurt pretty bad. And I'm like, all right, I'll give you luciferium. And after a while, it got to the point where every time someone had something bad happen, I was like,
let me introduce you to my friend Luciferium.
And I gave them luciferium. And I kept doing that. I wasn't really thinking about it, right? And then someone asked me in the chat, they were like, hey, Adam, how many people do you actually have on luciferium? Because I put someone on luciferium for like a missing finger or something stupid. And they were like, how many people do you have on luciferium? I was like, I think I have like maybe 8, 10, something like that. Like, no, Adam, I think you have more than 10. And so I go and I start looking through, and I have like 35 people on luciferium, like 35. And I'm like, oh my God, I've made a huge mistake. I have made a terrible, terrible error. And so for the rest of that run, I basically had to have people out getting luciferium all the time. We were going through hundreds of luciferium like it was nothing. So, yeah, there were some mistakes made. Some mistakes. All right, so we're gonna go into their food restrictions. We're gonna turn off corpses, and we're gonna turn off raw food. And we're gonna turn off rotten. All right. That's the biosculpture regeneration cycle. No, I didn't see that. The devil's bargain. Set medicine defaults and quest rewards. I did, yep. Did. Game cell beta you used to get prisoners with Spherium before releasing them. They would come back. That still works. Yep, it still works, Barky. That is one way to farm luciferium. A little bit. All right. So we are over our rice. Okay, rice is almost done. We are over our food poisoning. We will get this rice in. We'll start cooking, and we'll get a research bench going. So we got to make sure we are getting some wood. Keep that fire going. Keep that passive cooler going. Where can you set the medical default? So go to health, and there's this button here that a lot of people don't know about. It is not a mod, but it's right here in the health tab. And you can set it for defaults for all the different types of people that you might encounter. It's really good to do because if you don't, then these are all default to Glitterwell medicine. And I've had people die because they're like running off to get medicine to tend to, you know, someone that fell in a space or a pod or whatever. So yeah, we will make a bow and club as well. First thing though, oh, we already have one there. We're gonna do the war mask once we have the wood for it. The eclipse is ending. Ah, an eclipse. The other thing I recommend, you don't have to do this, depends on how you like to play, obviously, but going into quest and setting reward preferences, I really like turning goodwill and stuff off. I can get these very easily other ways, like just sending people goods and drop potting goods to them. This will allow you still get the same number of choices, but all those choices are monetary rewards. So you have more option to choose from on your quest. I really like doing it, especially to get more colonists. So more often than not, one of those extras that would normally have been a reputation type thing, goodwill, will be a join. So you can, and those ones, when they're a quest reward, you can actually look at them and decide if you want them. So those are two things I set right off the bat. I set my medical defaults and I set my quest reward defaults. Yeah, like humane leather. Drop potting humane leather. All right, the rice will be coming in today, which is nice. Nice. He is terrible at cooking, but you know, that's a 1. We're probably gonna have a lot of food poisoning this run. Kind of worried about that cobra. Needs to go away. Needs to make like a tree and get out. Fluid ideology is a mode that they added where you can You start off with one meme, a single meme that is either a low or medium impact. And then as you do ideology related things, you build up points. And you can use those points to develop a full ideology of memes and precepts and whatnot as you progress through the game. So we are starting off with Supremacy. Supremacy mainly, it does have Shooting Specialist, which is very good, but I mainly took it so that we don't have to worry about corpses, especially early on. So we started as Supremacy. So Fluid Ideology seems really awesome. It's something I really wanted them to add. A lot of people did. I'm sure they didn't add it because of me, obviously, but that's one of the things I was asking for right as it came out too. That's almost exactly what I recommended. Yeah. A tortoise self-tamed. All right. We can use you as a meat shield, so we will put the tortoise out here. There we go. Tortoise will be out there to draw some fire, give us some time. All right, so we need to get our research bench down. Oh yeah, that's where that is. Okay. Like I really need to copy it. It's literally just a single thing anyway. There we go. Kind of don't like putting the torchlight in here because it does produce heat. And battle is the passive cooler, but don't want to slow our research down. Okay, we'll get to complex furniture, which will allow us to get a bed. Bed was not only going to help us. Bed not only will help us with mood, but it will help us with immunity gain speed if we get sick. Heal roots, almost to the point where we could harvest early if we really need to. You just got a nimble brawler, body modder with double passion and melee. That's really good, nice. Nimble brawler. Only they were tough. The dream. Dream. Botched. All right. So once we get this up, we'll get combat supplier. Nice. What is he headed to do? Mine that last little bit. That's fun. Always do need it. Niltoff Pawn in the looter run. He was indeed flesh wall. Yeah. I'm gonna use some melee in this too. I haven't used melee much in our last couple runs, so. Haven't used melee a lot since the melee run. Give him blind sight, so all those boxes are justified at least. Ooh, an awful one. Let's make another one of those. He's really bad at crafting, right? Oh, he's got a 0. Bolt goods trader too, nice. You guys protect me. Protect me. Hey, Norwin, all right, nice. Nice. Should just sold the mask, yeah, probably. Wait, those guys were gonna eat, but then it got too hot, so they headed out and just dropped their meals. Works for me. Could have got like 1 silver out of that. Yeah, that bed's gonna help out a whole lot. How are we doing on animatry? Got a couple grass already. It's gonna take some time. That's one good thing about Naked Tribal Brutality is that we can actually get psycasting, you know, on our initial pawn, which is real good. One of those llamas wants to just accidentally walk over a trap. That'd be great. I don't think I would want them to right now. Honestly, I don't need that kind of wealth in my life. Why they drop all the meals? They had pulled them out to go eat, but the map was an unsafe temperature. It's 113 degrees. So they were like, nope, too hot. And they started to leave, and they dropped the meals. Sleeping sickness. Oh, God. Welcome to the jungle. Randy, please. Let me get a game going here. I don't have enough to buy medicine for the menu if we wanted to. Oh, did you botch it? No, you're just not getting lucky. Let's let it grow a little bit more. And we don't have a bed up yet, so. Yep. The brutalities of Randy included your only pawing and his sickness and then the plague. We did get one out of it. On that very last one fell under him. Alright. So as soon as this is able to be tended, we'll do that. And I want to do this next to the light. Or just anywhere that it's 100% lit. So we're going to put medicine and critical. Okay. The worst is this you. Yeah, and you can only get it in those tropical areas, so we're just getting kind of screwed again. Takes a long time before we can tend again. But those early diseases, man. Those early diseases.
A generous bestowal.
Impending misfortune. Oh no. The bearer of bad news. Misfortunately with the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's actually more survivable than something like plague at this stage. Honestly, but it just lasts a long time, and the tending, that's the main thing, is it lasts a long time, and it's further between tendings as well. So, definitely has its issues. Losing his spawn plus jungle as a disease breeding ground, yeah. We're definitely gonna have to do Penoxicillin this time. Yep. What's the worst disease in my opinion? Out of the fatal ones, probably the plague. Malaria is not too bad if you tend it every time it needs tended, and it can be tended fairly often. Dementia, yeah. But out of the ones that are actually fatal, plague is probably the worst one. Feels the worst anyway. Chupacabras out there killing monkeys. You know what we need while we're sick? Some good monkey steak. That's what we need. It doesn't really matter. So we can force him for bed rest. Oh, he's got food poisoning too. He's currently beating the sleeping sickness, but yeah, out of the non-fatal ones, obviously there's lots of pretty annoying diseases, dementia. Even temporary disease like gutworm is really annoying. But out of the fatal ones, plague is pretty rough. All right, let's see what we get here. Oh, come on. He had a breakdown right as he was about to use the medicine to tend. Infection is only a big bleed. Sucks to die to a rat because they gave you a little cut. Yeah. We're still ahead though.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Rough start. Yeah. Misfortune. Thank you for the subscription. 39 months. You missed turn off the Twitch auto renew. Happens to all of us. Thank you, Misfortune. I appreciate it, man. That's a long time. Long time. You've been here through all the iterations of the stream. Much appreciated.
You, my friend, are rated E for excellent.
Sensei. 38 months. Not quite as long as Misfortune, but I guess it's all right. Sensei, man, it's good to see you. Also been here forever. Thank you, Sensei. 38 months. Tier 2. The Silver Sub Club. All those buzzwords I always say. Thank you, Sensei. Much appreciated. God, why didn't you find the stream a month earlier? No, thank you. All right, here we go. What's the tin quality here? 21%. Super immune, yeah. But we died to a disease with super immune on the last attempt at this. To the plague. But we didn't have any medicine at all. So we'll survive. Red and 0. They've been here almost one full entire calendar year. That is true. That is true. Well, at least it's raining. Rare thrombos. That monkey rotted while he was... Oh, the thrombo has cancer. I could have swore I heard it got... heard something get struck by lightning. Hey, let's get some more food poison. Let's put that out. The rain's done, so I don't want that to spread. That's why I need him to pass out there. Oh, this lasts forever. It's different for you, almost the same, but not quite. Do you have it on size 275?
Subscriber, come.
It needs to be set for map size
We
275.
are building an army.
Buster Chub Nuts. Chub Nuts, either the 5 up to 40, man. Thank you, Chub Nuts. To play in the mud, Bro of Sky, J Dubs, Klozowski, and Winters. Much love to Chub Nuts. I say all kinds of things in the stream that I never would have thought before. Much love to the Chub Nuts. Rare breach raid. Just summons a generic breach raid. Sleeping sickness is dumb in your opinion. Yeah, it definitely sucks. Yeah, General Coco, the map sizes will make the map similar, but pretty different. So if you haven't, make sure you set it to 275 map. The Phallic Mountain. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and harvest one of these. Haul that in. Care of itself. Super immune tough, yeah. For our custom scenario here. All right, go ahead and cook a little bit while you can. Hate how to deal with this friggin' thing. That's all right. Max raid points is a problem to get other raids and mech breaches. Cooldowns 24 to 25 days. The fountain. Phallic Mountain. Goa the Sad. A desperate refugee. Sure, you can come work for us for a little bit. Maybe you have a good medical. If you betray us, I'll be real upset. Incapable, super immune iron wills. Capable of caring or socializing. I don't trust you at all. Not even a little. We are the min-maxers this run, and this is our first base. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have you die. Do not trust. I won't betray you at all, sir. Splash one, Bob again. In this playthrough, to pleb, trying to avoid spoilers. This is the first day of this playthrough. Very first day. So no spoilers to any runs that are going up on YouTube right now. Cover's still around, so. Look at you, refugee. All right. So I'm gonna die. Nice. Maybe all three of the alpaca. Yeah, that would be crazy. But he might have beaten enough for us to get a bedroll, which is kind of what I was going for. If we had a bedroll, we'll end up not doing complex furniture first. Yeah, we got the clothes, yeah. What? You're back up? How you doing on this sleeping sickness? Oh, this thing lasts for friggin' ever, man. Forever. Just got instantly taken out. He might get back up. Maybe. Maybe. No, 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 no. Do not make friends with this person. Get Forrest. Yeah, we could probably let him cook at first. We started doing now. Well, thanks, Randy. He's like, hey, I saw that you couldn't harvest rice. Here you go. Randy's sad that he gave us a disease on the first couple days again. Definitely. Definitely sad about it. Wow. Oh, that's fun. Kill him. Sky rice. It's cooked as it flies through orbit. Sleeping Sickness, a new update? No, Sleeping Sickness has been in the game for a long time, but it's map specific. So there are certain events that can only happen on certain maps. Sleeping Sickness is one of those that is for tropical maps. Definitely make him cook now. We should probably wait until he's over his sickness. Actually, his manipulation is still at 92%. Ah, we'll wait. We'll wait. People into submission. That's right. Yeah, so tropical rainforest, tropical swamp for this. Yeah. Ray likes playing with his food. That's true. Refugee, you're bleeding all over the place. Whoa there. No medical care. Oh, he was probably tending to himself and it looked like, yeah, that's what was going on. It's like, what the crap are you doing? Don't tend to that guy. Go on, Cassandra. Cassandra can be really rough. Actually, I find her on average harder than Randy. So, especially early game. Zoom out with the terrain affordance view on. That was unbiddable. Yeah. A bit. I wish this was like these two spots here. What's kind of unfortunate. Randy's never nice. He always has a plan. Never trust Randy. Never. Heat wave. No, I'm not gonna. Well, Heat wave in the jungle. That's not a good idea, especially for almost 8 days. Yeah, won't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do some playthroughs against modded storytellers too. Where to trust though, yeah. See the random mud, yeah. Quest failed. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna butcher you. Cause I don't want the extra wealth right now. Alright, how are we doing on that sickness? Man, you've been sick for so long. So long. It's gonna be a mountain base, probably eventually, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It depends on if this mountain is hollow or not. But that's kind of the goal, eventually. Oh yeah, skull. Nice. Nice. A gift. Alright, I'll take that. Yoink. 82%. We are going to survive it. It's just taking forever. Streamer loot. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. And we are behind where we should be, all because of that sickness. We're probably done with the research by it now. Low psychic drone. So instead of complex furniture, I'm going to hit up stone cutting first. Since we're going to have a bedroll. Yeah, we definitely need to get that harvested. Go ahead and bring those two in. It's not a lot, but we might as well. $89%. And the cargo pod rise too, yeah. That's actually further along than I thought it was. Could put a door on the back side of that, but... Okay, time for sleeping sickness? I believe so, yeah. How do you prioritize more than one thing? Hold shift. You can queue up additional commands by holding shift. Oh well. Major break risk, yeah. That low psychic drone not doing us any favors. Psychic drone is ending. Nice. I think it lasts about a day and a half or something. Not too bad. I think they can last like 3 or something. Sleeping sickness should turn into a Beja if you fail to become immune. Oh. Yeah. I'm good with that. It would be rough, but... Alright. Sleeping sickness is over. Very nice. Alright, so as soon as manipulation is back up, we'll make that bedroll, but I don't want to make it... current manipulation is at 79, so... Alright, so we need some wood. There we go. Seriously, this is a real thing, yeah. 100% fatality rate, and the treatment has like 70% chance to kill you on its own. I didn't know those numbers. Don't accidentally cut down the ammo tree again. Yeah. Hopefully not. I'm not building anything close enough to roof it or anything. Hopefully I don't screw it up. Alright, what's his manipulation at? 79. Please get over this. solar flare. Whoop-de-doo. Chat move would be to cut it down again. I don't need the animatree. Clip. Hopefully, I don't do that this time. Tiberius, that's right. Let's go on, Jamie. And for anyone that didn't see the start, this is actually tribal negative brutality. So negative brutality, but with tribal research. So we do not have access to beds or electricity or any of that in the beginning. Yep, exclamation memes or meme, both will work. Yep, it's an Archeo. Could come back in an even better spot though. Yeah, much better spot. It's in a pretty terrible spot right now, yeah. If only it was moved like here. Let's cut it down and see if it'll regrow like here. More central to our open area. That'd be nice. Okay, so once we have the bedroll up, we are going to get our initial trap tunnel finished, and then we need to get this switched over to stone. So we'll research stone cutting. Don't start as that, with that. We are tribal, and we're not tunnelers or anything like that, so we are going to have to research it. All right, set those to auto rearm. There we go. Is the Arco Nexus run on the Charge Rifle Tribe of Varash done? Yeah, I finished that like almost 4 weeks ago. That one's been done for a long time. I've actually done like 2 other complete runs between that one and this one. New episode of the Arco Nexus going up every day on YouTube. I had some people help me out with timestamps, so we're able to get one up every day now. If you don't want to wait, you can access all the runs early on YouTube through Patreon. People asked me to do that. I put it at the lowest amount I could. So for $1, you can access all those extra runs if you don't care about the editing and the timestamps and just want them early. But if you don't mind waiting on the timestamps, new episode every day on YouTube. But yeah, that run, the Arco Nexus run, I finished, man, almost, I think it was like 4 weeks ago now. Kind of crazy. I won't spoil it for you, but that run did end like 4 weeks ago. Much you want reasons to keep runs going. The Arco Nexus really isn't it. He's at 96% manipulation. Man, lots of merchants from Randy. So no raids yet, and actually no mad animals. On the very previous attempt at this, we had multiple animal attacks by this point already. Not this time. Shaman merchant, huh? Shaman merchant. All right, see what they have. I don't know if Shaman will buy the beer or not. Can't remember. To bring it in. Couldn't make a stockpile there because of the plant zone. Is these on like day 2? Yeah, that's true. They will buy the beer. Wow, 18 silver. We are rich. Wealth beyond measure. Probably just in the home zone. What's your manipulation at these days? So close. Might be good enough. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that last percent. Nah, this will be off there soon. Why rush it? It was done. Did not even look at the release dates. Haven't gotten through them to hunt for more content yet. Stick to YouTube, love the content, glow the run. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. It's there for anyone that wants it early and doesn't care about the editing or timestamp. So if not, it's on its way to YouTube daily. Yeah. But we just started this run just a little bit ago, so you can watch this if you'd like without any spoilers for the Arco Nexus. Let's go on. License finally caught me live. I've been binging YouTube content for like 2 weeks. That's awesome. Yeah, I think we're coming in. What series did you find me through? The RNG run. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream quite a bit. I'm gonna have to make a command that goes over it. Long story short, I just wasn't really having fun with it. Not necessarily because it was difficult, but because I think when I pick it up again, I need to force myself to lean into whatever memes we get. Because basically what ended up happening is I was just ignoring the meme. Like the memes that made it harder, I was just like, oh, well, I'll just take the mood hit and I'll just play normally. And that's on me. But because of that, it just wasn't... Oh, I just wasn't having fun with it. I didn't want to burn myself out by doing a run that I wasn't having fun with, you know? Ooh, that sucks. Well, that really sucks because the rice was done. I should have just left it, but... Oh, well. Yeah, there's no saving any of that rice, so... Good thing we had that rice fall from the sky. It'd be nice if that counted as auto-cooking the rice, yeah. I should have just let it. That does count as a mad animal, yep. Animal insanity. Blind sight? Yeah, that was the last run we did, was blind sight, yeah. Capable of dumb labor. Capable of joining my colony. 60-year-old won't do dumb labor. Yeah, we did get the corpse behind too, so we'll have meat from that. But it does kind of suck overall. Probably all of our crops. Good thing we got a little bit of medicine before all that happened. Alright. No one else yet? I'm going to go, yeah. Well, incapable of dumb labor is when it's like crafting specialist. Yeah, yeah. I really don't. If they're incredible in other ways, like it just depends. But right now we're going to be really particular. So we are going to get to high population. I'd like to get to 100 colonists in this run. But it's going to take us, we're going to be slow in the beginning. Build to what we want. No, our tortoise, why? Try to tempt me with a great cook. It's like, I heard you're getting food poisoning all the time. You know what will stop that? This cook. I do not like that panther out there. Alright, our manipulation is up to 100%. Let's go ahead and make this poor quality. Oh well. That's what we were talking about earlier. Fire in the jungle should fertilize the soil. That'd be nice. Go away, panther. If we get hunted by that panther, we just die. I don't have any way to kill it right now either. Oh well. Didn't trust the FG. Oh, hey, our first raid. We're prepared for a while. Dumbo. Slow learner, pyromaniac. Slow learner, one of the worst traits. One of the worst traits. So in our house, it should be our pet. Are you really coming inside? Oh my god. Alright, first raid. Dumbo and he's a slow learner, yeah. Alright, well that was easy. We got a rice replanted. Friggin' panther, man. Close that back.
More
So worried
shall
about the Stupid
gather.
Panther.
More shall enter the fray.
Warren! Hey, Warren, man. Someone has let me know earlier about you, so I talk about you all the time, Warren. Warren, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. Those joining in from Warren's stream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything. And we are doing, as we always do, maximum difficulty, 500%, no pause, losing is fun, RimWorld. So we are doing Tribal Naked Brutality. Exclamation run will tell you more, but feel free to hang out, lurk, participate, whatever you want to do. Bring the drop pod right in. Brand new run today. Brand new run. Yeah, thank you, Warren. I'm glad to see you on again. Yeah. So, glad to have you back. I don't know if you're back for good. I don't know what's going on, but it's good to see you as always. Yeah. Thank you, Warren. Fantastic to be back. What about that little panther there? Well, that's all right. Hopefully it's all right. All right, we're gonna get another skull here. And we do have the wood. I'm going to go ahead and force build one more trap. And we need to move these because if we don't, they're going to ignore that slowing of the fence. So we'll get that trap up. And let's force to haul this in. All right, there we go. What's fluid ideology mean? So it is an ideology where you start with one low or medium impact meme. And then as you do ideology related things, you earn points. And so you develop your ideology as you go. You can get up to 4 memes like you can normally, but you develop them as you progress through the run rather than picking everything in the beginning. The other part of fluid is that you can change things later on if you build the points back up. So as you do ideology related things, you'll earn points. Actually, I can show you a little bit right here. So you see these points here, we have 0 of 10. But as we do ideology related things, we will gain points, and at 10 we can reform our ideology. We can add a meme or a structure or move a meme, edit our precepts, that sort of thing as we go through. Daddy duties, oh, I know that one. I know that one. Second daughter, it's been wonderful. It's awesome, man. Ledger work. Thank you, Warren. Appreciate it, man. Add fluid gender. I'm sure there are mods for that too. But surprise is in the base game. What? Anyway. There's a mod for that. That's always the tagline of RimWorlds. So this run, we are going to do a high population run eventually. We're going to start off staying small on this naked brutality, tribal naked brutality. So we are one person with nothing. We started completely naked. And the tribal part of it is that we started with tribal research instead of crash landed research, or new arrival research, like you usually do, to make things a little bit more difficult. If you don't know what 500% is, I'll show that really quick too, because I know a lot of people do ask when they first come in. So we are doing losing is fun. Losing is fun is normally 220% difficulty. That's the normal hardest you can pick. But we do custom and we put that up to 500%. So we have the maximum difficulty. It means raids get stronger much faster. Much faster. Attack Panther when these guys are here. I might, yeah. If we can actually hit them, we're actually not very good at it, but we probably should do it. There we go. I don't want to accidentally shoot them, so we'll run away. Right. We'll go ahead and set this to hunt. I'm going to put hunting as a 4, and this is just something we will use to force people to fish them off. All right, now we don't have to worry about getting hunted by that. Okay. Ah, kitty. Slime pets. Sure, there's a mod for that. Take a drink every time you hear there's a mod for that. You might end up with cirrhosis of the liver. All right, let's see what these guys have. They actually have barrels. We definitely need those. Oh, we had an auto-join abasia. So they have not fixed abasia. What you can do when you have an auto-join abasia, you can zoom out, you can find them, and decide if you want them or not. They are from the Empire right now. So if we go and kill them, we will get minus with the Empire. Jogger, Psychopath, both of those are really good. Careful Shooter, I don't like. 10 Burning Passion Crafting and Intellect. They're 51, so a little on the upper end. We would also have to convert them. So again, I'm being very particular on our first few pawns until we get our infrastructure kind of built and some researches. We are just going to deny these. We have rejected them. So we will get a -3 for rejecting them, but deny joining. Eh. You can disable getting cirrhosis of the liver. There's a mod for that. Take him? No, I'm not going to. So a lot of people don't know, I was talking about it earlier. So how population curve works is the more colonists you get, the more raid points it gives to you. And there are some break points. Going from 1 to 2 actually increases raid size by quite a lot. Right now, we'll only get attacked by a single raider. Getting a second person, we get attacked by 3 to 5. Once you get to 4 is another one of those big break points. Your raids will really start getting a lot bigger. So at the moment, we are gonna sit small. We're gonna take our time. We have no research done. We just started, so we are going to, we're gonna wait.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Finn, 18 months. Finn, that's a long time. Thank you for the resub, Finn. Very much appreciated. Much love to Finn. Big Finn. So you will see us turn down some pawns that are pretty good right now. We will have lots of opportunity to get to those higher population numbers. Should have forced him to make those. We have 6 different join rituals, so. Just the extra boomalope meat, but. So we do have this set out to cook meat first. I think I'm gonna move this up to 6. Oh, we didn't set that. That was the last run. All right. So we want one of these to use meat first. And then we'll set this one to use vegetables. So what this does is before we have a cooler or fridge, this will use the meat and things that are going to spoil first for the meals. And if we don't have that, it'll move on to vegetables. So fluid ideology, yeah. So fluid ideology lets you adapt your ideology as you play through the game. Let's go ahead and get that skull. Okay. Shack of supplies. We're not going to worry about that right now. And we should be able to get back on research here soon. So fluid ideology is kind of what I was asking for when the game first came out. The example I used earlier and that I was talking about when ideology first came out was, imagine your ideology, you actually build it organically as you play. You're playing, you're on a cold map, you don't get enough food for winter. That winter, you might have to eat someone to survive, and your people are like, oh no, I don't want to eat someone, but then they get used to it, and they're like, you know what, this is actually pretty good, and they become cannibals. That makes a lot of sense. With fluid ideology, you can do that. A lot of people were asking for it. This is one of the first things I asked for as well. When ideology came out, and they added it. Idea? Yeah, it's really nice. I really like it. So, are you able to preview the join ritual pawns the same way you just previewed the Abasia one? No, they are not on the map. Right now, only Abasia, and that seems to be a bug. I've reported that bug, so hopefully they fix it at some point. You can't do it with the other auto joins, even like ritual walk-on joins, so. Have him do the smoke leaf, maybe not a good idea. I don't like smoke leaf because it takes the hit unconscious. I probably should have outlawed it, but it's all right. So one bad thing about our Negative Brutality pawn here is that he's really terrible at cooking. So we are getting a lot of food poisoning. I passed up some cooks as well. So, hey, look at that. Smoke leaf. I told you I shouldn't have let him do the smoke leaf. We might literally lose the run because of that smoke leaf joint. Smoke leaf dropped his consciousness. Okay, all right. It's over it. He wasn't stoned for that long. Gotta be careful with consciousness. From G seeks a home. So being chased by one penitent, we can do that easily. 51-year-old a lore keeper. Yeah, I'm just not gonna take it. And then we have the deserter option. These are very tempting. All right. The reason why is these people a lot of times will come with a gun, a good gun, and the trooper will come with a gun also. So I could betray the Empire now and then ally them back later. I do like doing that, but there are some big risks. One of the big risks is that you can get attacked by the Empire, and the Empire actually has charged weapons and things like mono swords, even in early raids. So I might do it. We'll see. Smoke leaf, the devil's lettuce. What drug do you recommend? I like psychite tea. So psychite tea is really nice. If they only take it every 2 to 3 days, they don't get an addiction to it. It is basically all positives if they don't get addicted. There's no consciousness hit, which is the big one. So I really like psychite tea. Psychite tea is really easy to make as well, which is nice. It only takes 2 cooking, and you can make it at a campfire or a stove. You don't need a drug lab. So I really like Psychic Tea. Dessert is amazing, but kind of risky on Randy. Yeah. I might take it though. If we get an early like chain shotgun or something like that, SMG, assault rifle, be really incredible. Because it's going to be a long time before we get to those things with naked tribal brutality. Very, very long time. So as you guys can see, the tribal research is double the amount of research points. So things that like geothermal, it would take 3,200, take 6,400 points. It's lots of things. We got some auto-joined sheep. I'm not going to keep them though. Clean. I can't. He's literally in a breakdown. So I can't do anything about it. I can't clean in a mental state. Suggestions for good sizes for growing zones. So if you're living off simple meals, 15 plots of rich soil rice will feed one colonist forever. As long as it gets planted and harvested immediately and there's nothing that happens to it, 15 is the exact number you need to feed someone forever on simple meals of rich soil rice. 20 normal soil plots of rice or 7 hydroponic basin plots of rice. That will feed someone forever. I like to go a little bit higher than that in case of bad events and because they don't, in practice, harvest immediately. So I usually do around 15 to 20 plots of rich soil per colonist, 20 to 25 of non-rich soil. And then hydroponics, I usually do 2 to 3 full basins per colonist. Ugh. It's coming back to bite me, this no cooking. Yeah, mental break, cleaning is one of your coping mechanisms. And wouldn't that be a nice breakdown? Adam is having a breakdown. He's vigorously cleaning the room that's already clean. Bad Panther. It's a good thing he just got over his breakdown. Woo! Whoa. 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 Arco Nexus? I finished the Arco Nexus almost a month ago. I've done multiple runs since then. It's just, it took a while to get them edited and get the timestamps for YouTube. So the Arco Nexus run has been done for like 4 weeks. I've done other full runs since then that will go up there. If you would like early access to the Arco Nexus run and you don't care about timestamps or editing, they're available on Patreon at the lowest that I could put it for $1 a month. You can see them early on there if you would like. Or if you don't mind waiting, there's a new one going up every day on YouTube. And other runs are finished and queued up as well. Yeah. I have a bunch of people that have volunteered to help with timestamps, so it is going a lot easier now. Very much appreciate those people helping out. Yeah, I don't care about the sheep. Oh, man. We gotta get those traps back up. This is fine. That was close. That was so close. Fluffy almost killed the run, yeah. Sheep don't care about you either. Alright, we gotta get this wood. It's our manipulation right now. What? You failed with full manipulation? Feels bad. What is this? The blindness run again? Fluffy was trying to help for content. Friggin' Fluffy. Alright, food poison again. Hooray! Comedy Cook. Charm colonists, and they were all meditating at the anima tree, and all of a sudden they decided that meditating to a wall is better. Idea how to fix it. There's a couple of things that can cause it. So some people can have multiple meditation types. If you go in here, like this one has natural and morbid, for example. But then usually there's 2 things that cause it, and one is a zone issue where they're no longer allowed in the zone for the tree. 2 is if the tree, for whatever reason, becomes a prison, and sometimes a bedroom, they will not meditate at it. So if you have like a sleeping spot anywhere in the area, or if you go to this room view and it shows this as a bedroom or a prison, they will not do any meditating in that room. So that could be it. And the third one sometimes is that they don't have a meditation spot. It's because you made it into a bedroom. Yeah, that should fix it then. But doing all right. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, just a lot of crap going on. Family related stuff. I posted on the Discord a bit of it, but no, it's all good. Just all area to be cut. Tree to cut. Anyway, will not be cut. Yeah, I'm just always cautious now. I know they fixed it, but I ended up accidentally cutting it down in the Arco Nexus run and some other runs. So just to be safe, I'll just click, even though there's no need to anymore. All right, once we get those traps back up, we should be able to get back on research. Another auto join. Oh, the sacrifice is the last one, right? Yeah. All right. This is not an abasia. Careful shooter, pyro. Look, someone has chosen to be tribute. Yay. All right, get in here. There's the IRS, there's the abandoned kitten, and anniversary school trips. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on all at once. Yeah. You have all poor clothing. Yeah, we'll drop your meals. That's it. All right, let's go. I can dig it. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Dig your own grave. So for anyone wondering why I'm sacrificing them instead of banishing them, banishing is a -3, so is sacrificing. They're both a -3 as long as they don't have friends or relatives. However, if you have a pawn that's violently killed in combat, it makes raid points less for 15 days, around 15 days. So what this does is it's going to ensure that our raids for the rest of this month are basically just a single enemy. So it's going to benefit us. So we might as well do it. We don't want them anyway, and it's the same reduction regardless. All right. And if he happens to kill some stuff in the meantime, then awesome. We can use that meat. Find the Panther. Yeah, that's what I'm on my way to do, yeah. Probably should have done that as the first, but... Alright. Oh no. We were out getting the cassowary. This can come back to bite us big time. There's no wood there. What's the movement speed of the Panther? Moving at 57%. We should be able to get there. All right, we're good. We're good. The sacrificial lamb. So we dropped our bow during the smoke leaf incident. Okay, we are good. Okay, we're gonna schedule him to stay inside the wall. I don't want him to go save sacrifice up there. All right, we let him die. Which medium would best represent sacrificing newcomers to sacrifice? In actual practice, anything with like supremacy or cannibalism. Free Panther clothing. This location is A+. Yeah, if anyone wants to use this seed, Exhalation seed is set up, so it is a good jungle seed altogether. Very nice, very nice. We are intensely bigoted, yeah. Oh no, sacrifice died. Why, God, why? They were so young. How young were you? They were 52. They were so young. We will go ahead and bury them. I don't want the human leather and human meat right now because I don't want that extra wealth. And we're going to go ahead and set up the work zone. So the reason that I use the work zone is to restrict them to where I want them to work. I don't want him to go visit that grave, for instance. So we are just going to put him in the work zone for now. Graves do count as wealth, but it's minuscule. It's like 2 silver or something. So it technically does. I guess if you covered your entire map in graves, like it could maybe add some raid points. Another thing to note is that wealth does not translate 1-to-1 for raid points. So raid points are given for lots of different things, but structure, wealth only gives you half of their value in raid points. So it's basically nothing. Graveyard colony win. I didn't extract the skull. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, it's pretty much nothing. Don't worry about it. What's ideology? We are doing fluid ideology, so we only start out with a medium or low impact. This one is supremacy to start with, and when we get to the point where we have 10 points and can use, we can develop our ideology further, we'll probably add in human primacy. Yeah, there's the humble link. Death of the U. So yeah, we are going to stay small. We're going to get some initial research done. Our research is kind of slow. It's faster than normal tribal because of our precepts, but it's still slower than new arrivals. So slower than new arrivals. Is it better for raid points to have art installed and uninstalled? Yeah, that's how it ends up working out with anything, pretty much. Now, it depends a little bit on material and stuff like that. But in general, buildings give half of their wealth in raid points. So, for instance, if you have 500 stone laying on the ground, those 500 stone blocks are going to make raids harder than if you turn it into 100 pieces of wall. Turning it into 100 pieces of wall actually reduces raid points incoming, even though your wealth on your chart will go up, and the walls could have defensive use. So it's another reason why not to keep immensely crazy stockpiles. You know, if you have 20,000 steel laying around, that's going to screw with your raid points a ton. But if you turn that into traps, turrets, walls, whatever, IEDs, weapons, armor, that's going to be wealth that can defend itself, and it decreases the wealth or the raid points. So definitely advise not having huge stockpiles. Late game, when you end up getting to your max raid cap, then it doesn't matter, but you're gonna test it, see if it also works with art. Yeah, let me know. That would be awesome. I guess the question, does art count as a structure as far as the raid points go? Because it does work with structures, including defensive structures, the security structures, but oh, I was gonna say we overproduced. We didn't, but we had some extra meals because of the sacrifice and stuff, dropping off meals. And we are at 8 anima grass. So at 20 anima grass, we'll get our first side cast. Oh, that's so nice. Man, we got the top end here. We got 4 ship chunks in one, and it's right outside our base. Holy crap. 4 chunks. That's crazy. Randy is sad that he killed us on the previous run on this map.
Such fortuitous skill.
He's like, hey, you remember when I gave you the plague on day 2 and you died? I'm sorry. Free steel, free components, and we need it. That's so good. So good. Randy appreciates the sacrifice. Yeah, so Randy thinks we're struggling right now. He's like, oh no, you had a colonist die. I'll take it easy on you. Yeah, imagine if they're all max components. Yeah, it's crazy. That's so good. So good. We are not going to break them right now, though, because we don't need them. He's never sorry. He just wants to lure us into a false sense of security. Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. Although, honestly, he does a lot more takething than givething, but we'll take the good days when we can have them. Joke's on him. You want him dead. That's right. Have I ever had a pawn hit by a meteor or ship chunk? So they spawn not to hit pawns, but if you move a pawn into the shadow, they can get hit. I've only ever had a pawn hit by a meteor once, and the meteor was falling and hit the corner of a building as a pawn was coming around the side into the shadow. An elephant self-tamed! Oh, I don't think we can. We can't tame him. That sucks. We don't have anyone to do it, so. Oh well. Yeah, I've never had anyone hit with a ship chunk, no. I've had animals hit with them, but... So the downside now is this elephant is actually giving us more raid points. And we can't tame it. So we're just going to put him back here. And he'll eventually probably just go wild, but... Sounds like a duster to you. Had a meteor drop on a horse last night. It was just gone. There was blood around the meteor. Felt bad for laughing. Yeah, we could slaughter it. Probably should. Oh yeah, you can release now too. That may be the best so that we don't have to worry about the wealth. Yeah. Let's wait a little bit. There might be a trader that comes. There's a trader that comes who can sell them, so. Yeah, and if the enemy is melee, it will still defend itself, yeah. So. The elephant is adding more raid points than if we got another colonist right now, though. So it's a little... Yeah, exactly. It took us from 75 raid points to like 180. Now, we did have the recent death, so that helps too, though. It's going lust, Quinn. Yeah, we're going to take it easy. Finally get our first research. We also had ambrosia spawn back here. I might let them take ambrosia. Maybe. Ambrosia's pretty good. But... how are we doing on the animatry? So what do we want off tier 1? Not like we can choose, but word of trust would be good, or stun. Burden for early game is good as well. Where can you look at raid points? You can do so in developer tools. So if you want to turn on developer tools, there is a chart that you can turn on. Yeah, look, we're having 2-person raid now instead of a single person because of that elephant. And that's with the recent loss, so. But they'll probably kill it for us. We might can get some medical skill from this too, though. Imagine if they accidentally hit those and enrage them. Man, they really want the elephant dead. Elephants are the best, yeah. But we just don't have anyone to tame them right now. Ooh, look at the fighting on that one. Knew that was about to happen. Hurry up. Yeah, they used to until 1.3. I just kind of run away. Don't need his stuff. Yeah, this is probably all gonna burn down. Man, we probably need like water skip. Honestly. Alright, well that's gone. We can't save it. This is why we need to get moved over to stone, which is what we're researching right now. But yeah, I'm going to, yeah. I was trying to get that research done. Oh, the rain. Thank goodness we didn't lose everything at least. All right. Okay. The rice. We saved a little of it. Yeah, as soon as that research done, we'll start cutting some stone. I mean, we could... Yeah, elephant's dead. Should have probably tended to it. For medical experience, it's too late. It's too late. We could have broken some stuff down, but oh well. Cargo Fire is actually the scream of millions of tiny civilizations it doesn't want us to know about. Is it kind of like the, we were talking about earlier about birds being surveillance drones? Have anything to do with that? Represented areas case. There's a lot of, like, crap over here. Like, we could, it's slow growing, but I'll end up protecting this after we get to stone. Right now, we're not going to be able to make it through all that elephant meat before it rots. Unfortunately. But oh well. Floors impact inventory growth. I'm not sure if it does. It maxes out on minus 30% anyway. But oh yeah, we are tribal. So we should do this too. Mate Pemmican times 4, do forever at the end. Forgot about that. Tribal naked brutality. Oh, that food poisoning. Floor sources campfires don't affect the enemy tree. If you surround the tree with lots of floor, the grass grows further away as well. What's the room at? The room.
You will join us
crap.
or die, Master.
We need to keep this room under -2, or else you can get it from dirty cooking environment. Soul. What? You gifted a tier 2 sub. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Soul, thank you for the tier 2 gift sub to Reeve Blade. Reeve Blade, you're part of the Silver Sub Club now. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. That is awesome.
You will join us or die, Master.
What? Soul, they were another tier 2 gift sub. To, I'm gonna go with C-Fam. I'm gonna go with C-Fam here. Thank you. Again. Soul, much appreciated. You have multiple month subs. Yeah, I have seen that one, yeah. Someone did that. But I've never seen, I don't think I've ever had anyone give a tier 2 sub. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I use the Silver Sub Club emotes, including the real Adam emotes from back in the old days of the stream. Thank you again, Soul. Yeah, tier 2 for you as well.
You will join us or die, Master.
All right, we need to haul this, and the reason why is we don't want enemies to slow down on it. So, we can shut that door now. Okay. Soul, thank you for another tier 2 gift sub. Thank you, Soul. Who'd you get? To Legally Insane. Soul, thank you again, man. Uh-oh, another raid. We're gonna prepare for a while. Yeah, see, it's down to a single person now at the Elephant's Dead. So we gotta reopen this. Take a look at him. Let's make sure we stay in the wall area though. They're not tough or anything like that, so, and they're part of the nudist tribe. Should be no problem. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna ever take a terrible cook again on the naked brutality. Especially not tribal. Normal naked brutality, you can at least do paste early on, but...
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
You're right, it's not found our own channel. So we found out you can sub to yourself. That's weird, yeah. Yeah. Souls, you were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Soul. Who'd you hit? Silver, Lesso, M-Drowned, Naked, someone. Your pal Joko, Auroras, Open Sprocket, Fantus, Kesu, and Freya for 6 months. Soul Eternum, thank you again. Allow me to keep rimming 5 days a week. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Soul Eternum. You're at 25 already, jeez. How's it going, Queen Warrior? Bogabooga, welcome in. Fussy, Uber, whatever your name is.
You will join us or die, Master.
So we're gonna make some pemmican. Oh my god. I guess the good news is this is helping his cooking as well, huh? It's at 26:45. Let's see what he goes to here. Oh, he's starting over. All right, I'm gonna have to do one at a time because of this. Feels bad. Chub Nuts. You gift sub also. It's old familiar name for 2 months. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Again, much love to the Chub Nuts. Let's have a good Friday. Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome.
A generous bestowal.
And Sab, thank you for the 100 bits.
All aboard the hype.
Rimmon 5 days a week. Really want to ever finish Dragon? Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to start doing Story Day again. Right.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Finn, thank you for the 5 gift subs to X, Straunt, Mabu, DJ, and Armadilla. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate that also. Much love to Finn. Probably clean again. Yeah, probably will. We'll see where we're at. Yeah, it's over -2. Oh, man. The elephant's meat rotted before I could get to the rest of it. Because I was trying to make 4 at a time. Sucks. Chat's going nuts. Father Bill. Hey, Father Bill. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Father Bill. Very much appreciate it also. And the RNG run, it's on hiatus at the moment. I'll probably revisit it, but I just wasn't enjoying it. I didn't want to burn myself out.
Come, steel yourself. We are building.
Man, you guys are really enjoying watching us research stone cutting. Sensei, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Not Really Rival Z-Man, Warm Walrus, Zaxzer, and Ashy Slashy. Thank you, Sensei. Much appreciated, man. It's good to see you again. An anonymous cheer, I don't know who you are, but thank you for the 100 bits. No Man's Sky before the updates happened recently. I have played No Man's Sky a little bit. Yeah, it's been a while though. I did play after the initial really big update, but not the most recent updates. Yeah. It's going Phelan.
A generous bestowal.
$5, Buster. Mel, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Mel.
A new subscriber.
They're gonna unsub, follow after we finish stone cutting.
We are building an army.
All right, stone cutting is finally done.
You will join us or die, Master.
Phelan, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Phelan, the sub gift leader. Gift sub to Durgan, Biz, Mikey, Hamstra, and Avartitia. Thank you, Phelan. Appreciate that as well. And Chub Nuts for the gift sub to Zand. Thank you, Buster Chub Nuts. That's a lot of hype train business. We're gonna test something day 1. A meteor hits Ancient Danger. Got a Persona Zeus weapon and a charge lance. No more researching. Stone cutting. Subs canceled. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right. Get that done. Guarlin, I don't know if we're going to do that this time, but I'll go ahead and put it up to harvest so we don't forget it later on. Don't know that we're going to have any dryads, but we might use it for beauty again. Sub-gift battle, maybe. Either way, thank you guys. Yeah, we're going to take this early game slow and steady. Stay small, get a research done. I'll probably get up to 3 pawns after we get this moved over to stone. So after we get this boxed in a little bit and get moved over to stone, I'll start working on getting recruits, and then I'll probably stay on 3 until we get SMG and flak. Planting, the heal roots, yeah. Thank you. Hopefully I have some more of those traders. We had a lot of early traders, but we haven't had one in a little while. Burgess route, yeah. Group of travelers are just passing through. Don't worry about them. Historic colonist is engaged to your favorite one. Do you ever... Man, what I hate is when you have a colonist fall in love with a prisoner. Like, slave is kind of bad too, but especially a prisoner, and it was one you weren't going to keep. They fall in love with it. And most of the time, I'm really tempted to just kill them. Like, execute the prisoner. When that happens, and they get upset anyway. Heat stroke. Oh, I need to shut that door back. Alright. Remove the weird added pause function on no pause when you hit escape. So how? Like this? No. But I just don't hit escape. Colonists make babies? Not without a mod, no. Forbidden love. Think of the story. Food bench. You had a couple break up a day after getting married. I've had that too. It feels bad. You always execute the prisoner or slave. Look what you made me do to them. We can't make a human meat slave. Farm, yeah, you can with mods, but no, not in the base game. Another Abasia join. What's interesting is the last playthrough of this that we did, last few playthroughs, I talked about how we didn't have very many Abasia joins at all, and now we're getting them. I think it's because Rainy thinks we're struggling. We're at very low population, and we have had deaths. Bloodlust is good. Bloodlust kind is actually this is a great combination. Those are really, really good. That's a good set of construction. Huh. Bloodlust kind, fast learner. Those are all really, really good. Another construction person is really awesome. They can get basically anything up fast that we need. I think I'm gonna actually take this one. Foreign cooking, yeah, we can put on cooking after we get them healed up. So we're gonna go ahead and put a sleeping spot out here. If they survive long enough, we have to get over a breakdown. Check the health. Yeah, I think I did, right? Thought so. Yeah, they only have Abasia. So. Yeah, no health issues. All right, we're over this, so we will go ahead and accept. They are so far away. And we'll make a little prison. Yeah, I'm gonna convert them while they're well, they might die. I have the flu. I was gonna say I'll convert them while they imprison them while they have Abasia and convert them, but well, crap. I might die. Plan on mountain base? Probably, yeah. Depends. Ray's like, LOL, you think you're gonna take this person? We can't even make a bed yet, so. Alright. Get that done. Let's see. And they'll have heat stroke out there, yeah. God, I might have to bring them in here and make this into a barracks temporarily. They're gonna be upset by it, but if we want them to survive, I'm gonna have to do it. A raid. Now, this does count as a second colonist, so raids will be a little bit bigger soon. Yeah, 2 people instead of 1. Slothful Pyro. It's our first pirate raid too, so they actually have guns. A gun. Were you tribal background? No. Free medical experience. Free. Starvation. Alright. Yeah, I get this thing fixed, man. We just got stone cutting finally, and then they just keep coming in and burning down all this crap. They're gonna try to kidnap Abacia. That's all gone. Again. Weight's back on the menu though, that is true. Ugh. There, good enough. Shame about the crops, I know, it really sucks. Keeps having to. Hopefully the rain comes. Might have to make some steel traps or something here. We have no traps right now. 4 times they burn, I know. Rain's coming though. Alright. We actually got a smoke pop off that. Okay. And we gotta get like 2 traps back up. Oh, this beige person's gonna hate. Absolutely hate eating this human meat. Actually, let's check. Why not? Oh yeah, they will. They will. We're all around the garden. That's what I've been saying that I'm going to do. If you, I was trying to wait until we got to stone to do it, and we just kept getting hit. But yeah, that's the plan. They're actually beating the flu. Surprisingly. Right. Sucks to be you, Abacia. Suck it up. Yeah. Need to cook before this human meat goes bad. There we go. Use that meat. We're outside. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm wanting to use this meat before it goes, so. Alright, let's let him eat. Quest expired, don't care about that. Alright, let's bring this in. Oh, I forgot to take their skulls first. Whoops. Able to watch, enjoying the YouTube series though. Glad in the run. Thank you, yeah. Glad you were able to come over. Yeah, they'll probably survive. Then we'll make a little prison for them after that. Execution seed. We're gonna be cannibals. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we don't have the meme, but we're eating people, so. Alright, let's check these people out. Psychedelic psychopath, 37 years old. It's a lot of passions. Capable of intellect, unfortunately, but. So you can't really put them on a. We have them mine a little bit while they're here. Hmm. I don't want them to join. I could have them do some work while they're here. Should be able to kill them if it comes down to it. So. Alright. Let's have you, Let's actually have you do some plant cutting. Could have them... Might actually have them make blocks while they're here. And let's see if they're in natural meditation. Cult child, they are not. So, we're gonna have to actually get a recreation place. Sometime. Patch 37, do they have dementia or something? No, I don't think so. They can no longer help grow anima grass unless they have natural meditation. They changed that. Unfortunately. Alright. So that'll be the start of our little stone wall there. Hey, run today is run number 2 today. Run number 2 today. So on Cookie Monster, welcome in. First one we got Plague very early. And died to the Plague on Tribal Naked Brutality. Before we could get... so medicine doesn't grow naturally on this... on tropical maps. So we were trying to grow herbal medicine, but we didn't get to it before the Plague got us, unfortunately. All right, where are we at on the anima grass? We're at 12. It's gonna be a while. Why don't I want them? So, I mean, we don't want to get to 3 or more ponds until we got some basic research done to make things a lot harder. They're good as far as passions and burning passion stuff. They're not good at combat. These are fine. I really wish they weren't incapable of intellect. Something I really for in social. So on our first 3 ponds, I really would like to get some people that are social. It's a very important stat these days. It's better at cooking than us. He has a 4, but the thing is, if I'm not going to keep them, it's going to be wasted experience on cooking, you know? So. I'd rather use them to do some of the hard labor, like going out and getting wood, getting stone done for that wall. In fact, I need to put crafting on a... Let's see. Get your break, yeah. And we were really low on food after that, so they can go get some berries, I suppose. We'll leave them unrestricted. We also gotta get that recreation up for them. Screw it, I'll just put it out here. Stats. For our all-around colony that is looking for a crafter or a grower. To be good for new... Yeah, that's the problem. Like, this spawn is something that we would love to have later on, but it's more of a detriment right now. In this early portion of the game. And this early in the game, we're going to have lots of opportunity for joint events. So we can be really much more particular about what we take this early. So I got to make a prison for them too, but... Might have a breakdown soon. Diverse thoughts, -9. That's another big problem. We are intensely bigoted. I could turn that into a prison really quick, I suppose. -9. Why is Beige outside? Because they were making this as a barracks. I didn't want it as a barracks for our main colonists here. Okay, let's get those traps up. Look at that, we're getting stone. It's a Christmas miracle. Give permission to take advantage of him. Oh, that's an old quote. Bloodshed for hire. Okay, well, violence. Yeah. That's a 275 size map too. I need to update that. Tantrum. Great. Hey, human meat. -12. And you broke your bed. Well, it's all right. How about a nice human leather bed to replace that with? How's your manipulation right now? It's at 78%. Let's wait on that. Serious heat stroke. Hurry up. Yeah, we get more building experience. Get in here. Here we go, miner. You know what? Screw it. Just make it. The other one was awful anyway, so it's like this. Yeah, this is the normal one, so that's good. That's good. And we have like no food either. A refugee, you might become food, my friends. Devil summoning ritual? Oh, no. For some reason it doesn't alert me anymore. So just let me know if you ever do it. All right. The devil will read your next quote, your next exclamation quote. So, did you already do one? If not, I'll read the next one. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't alert me anymore. So just let me know. Yeah, if you ever do one of the redemptions. Good riddance off of bed. Streamlabs. I don't use Streamlabs, no. This is just on Twitch's ends. I remember one time, so the first time Granny contacted me via walkie-talkie from hell, she said, Adam. What? Shoes.
Adam, when I showed up here, the devil looked at me and he said,
That's not lava, that's honey.
Whoa! A random quote actually hit one that's relevant to the voice. Who knew? Everyone thinks hell's all lava and fire, it's just honey. And bees. I think I'm gonna eat refugee. Oh, and we're rivals, so we'll actually get a bonus. We just need the food. Will I get shooting experience? I didn't think so. Oh, we failed the quest, guys. I played Terraria. There's a big boss there, which is giant bee and hive. I absolutely have, yeah. I played Terraria quite a bit. Queen bee. Another raid, man. Raid's been pretty active. Pretty active. Does that attack immediately? Yeah. We gotta be careful how many of these we're butchering though. Oh, I forgot the skull again, thank you. Yeah. I think I'll do one more skull and then we're gonna wait. Excuse me? Did you just break a trap? Oh my god, every time I'm getting ready to do a wall here, this gets set on fire. Randy wants us to be cannibals. That's all there is to it. He keeps burning the rice and then bringing us rates. Fire, yeah, I know. Well, at least the rice didn't burn this time. Across the stone. I know, that's what I've been working towards, yeah. We just started making stone blocks, had to research it. Trout doesn't start with it, so. Alright. Oh, crap. Alright, then we'll do a door after that. Chip and the raid alert scare the crap out of you. What is there for the eating carbs anyway? Hill root doesn't grow wild, yeah, in the jungle, yeah. What a mess. Okay. Alright. Here, bag. That's a war mask. Yeah, let's try a war mask. It's made of wood, not paper. It's to protect his face. But yeah, it's something tribal gets access to for face protection early game. Since we're doing tribal negative brutality, we started with it. I know. No skull. It's fine. I'm not gonna use the skulls quite yet anyway. We're tribal. We don't have technology for paper. I just hit you 13 of your colonists with the flu. Play because you use penoxidine. That does suck. 13 colonists. How many do you have? Like 20 or so? Alright, we need to cook some of this before it rots. 37. You got a pretty lucky hit. Only getting 13 then, huh? It's usually about half. Talking about expansions? You mean like which one is worth buying sort of thing? Or is there only 2 days left in September? What? I thought it was all September. What? Is it really? Play the expansions yet? Yeah. So I've gone over it a little bit, so I'll go over it again though. Evil asks, so my opinion, I'm biased, so I mean, I like both expansions a lot. However, if you're trying to decide which one you should buy first or something like that, you can only get one. If you like more of the combat side of things, oh my lord. Royalty adds more combat related. So it adds new weapons, it adds psi casting, 90-year-olds, good lord. It adds psi casting, it adds met clusters, like it has a lot more, it's not all, it has like quest things and the royalty path and whatnot, but it's definitely more battle-centric, fighting-centric. Ideology is much more story-based. It's about doing themed runs that you can do within the game's new ideology settings with memes and precepts and things like that. So it's much more story and social-based. So depending on those two, like what do you currently like about Rumor? Are you already doing your own kind of mandated themed runs? Do you like the social and story aspect, or do you like more of getting more combat-related things? You're not related to anyone or anything, right? Another of my rivals. What'd you miss? You know, just a lot of murder. We decided to go ahead and start butchering people. You know, typical Rimworld. Granny with annoying voice, yeah. 9-year-old. Meat delivery. I need to close that again. I'm just gonna have to force getting some walls done here. Okay. Run out of storage space in there as well. Alright. We're gonna put this for our whoops. Stone blocks. Okay. We should probably, so we're getting attacked by basically 2 raiders at once, so we should probably get at least 4 traps up, and then we'll start working on that wall again. Okay, get that done. Manhunter pack, alright. What is it? 2 monkeys. 2 monkeys. We don't have a whole lot of wood. Oh well. Alright, now we definitely need to get that trap back up. Only we can make traps out of human flesh. How many more episodes of Arco are there roughly? I think there's 32. I think there's 32 episodes of the Arco run. I think 29 of Transhumanist. Yeah, we need bone traps. Exactly. Here are human flesh trap. Right, with all the things you learned from you. Your colony is prospering. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Need a bigger stockpile. I need to move some stuff out of here, yeah. What a messy start we got going on here. He's got so much to do by himself, especially that Abasia person. It's very tempting to just kill them too, but such good traits though. It's a really, really awesome combo. So cause no cook. Yeah, that's part of it too, for sure. It's not under -2 in there, right? No, we're fine. It's actually really close though. We should probably clean a little after this. So if it's -2 or worse, they can get food poisoning from dirty cooking surface, cooking area rather. Kind impact their ability to start social fights. Yeah, kind will not start a social fight. They can get into a social fight caused by someone else, but they won't start one themselves. Okay, get that off there. But the host. Yeah, so that's one reason why Kind Bloodlust is so good. It basically negates the downside to it, yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Fluid ideology. Yep. Let's go. Bob, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Bob. Very much appreciated. Have you tried it out yet, Bard? Or are you asking what it is? Thank you, Bob. Bob's kid, rather. Please, Bob's my father. Thank you. I appreciate the support. All right, burn the ones that we could. Let's go ahead and turn that off now. Asking what it is. So it is an update to ideology, which makes it so you develop your ideology as you play along. So as you start off with one either low or medium impact meme, and then as you progress, you develop your ideology naturally. Oh, they're already converted. Oh, that's nice. Kind also converts quickly. Alright. Just refuel that. It's making our global work speed much slower here. It's going Raider, welcome in. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's one of the things that I was really hoping they would do, and I was excited to learn when they were adding it. I'll go emergency. What is their emergency? Oh, I bet they're extreme heat stroke. Yep. I guess I can temporarily put them in here. Still tempted to just kill him. Transfer pod. Cycling sensitive, fast walker, bloodlust. Lots of bloodlust. This person's not bad either. They actually have better pants than we do. How far away are you? You're not that far away either. All right. Cooler's empty again. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, they're actually gonna die pretty soon. I'm already over here getting clothes. So we're going, it's going all right. It's going all right. We lost the first run of this day because we got a disease on like day 2 or something in the jungle. Lost. All right, tomorrow we force that wall to be done. Jungle can be crazy. Yeah, in this one we actually are behind because we got sleeping sickness very early. We survived it, but tribal negative brutality in the jungle, yeah. Yep. Pretty brutal. But definitely gonna be a run where you have to get penoxycillin eventually. Yeah, if only I could get someone else to pay for these walls. We add over here 14 on animal grass. All right, let's go build some of this. Which quest is that? Okay. adjust global climate and creation to make this temperate forest tile? Probably. It changes though, I think, the actual how the map layout is. I think that changes it. Like I think the geography ends up being different, but that would be interesting to test out. All right, that's enough rest already. Malnourished. Yeah. Feed them. Should have probably went straight to a fueled stove too. Yeah, all right. Some rest for a little bit. How long until the beige is up? 20 days. 20 days. Food. Does it yield more food? I believe so, if I remember right. And work speed is 100% on that. What is it on the campfire? Yeah, it's faster cooking too, so it's double the speed. Double the speed. Should have done that right in the beginning. I know I could grab one of these for the steel, but I would rather wait because we don't need the components yet, and it's just gonna be wealth that we don't need. So I think I'm just gonna mine a couple of spots out here. Work over the stream is sitting down on the couch doing homework. Stream.
Welcome back.
Catch you over lunch though.
Your
Yeah, that's awesome.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And maybe you can still catch. Well, I don't know when your work days are. I was gonna say maybe you can still catch some of it on the weekend though. Ibex, 45 months. Wow, that's a long time, Ibex. Do you know how long that is? Thank you, Ibex. I appreciate it, man. All right, so we're gonna copy these over to the stove. Sad, I should have done this a long time ago. But I still want light in there. I could have put the stove in here, I guess, for now. Yeah, I kind of hate to do it, but almost a year if you're counting correctly. That's right. Thank you. Been here forever. Working on the job weekends? Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's work on these. How are we on our needs? We're good. Beige is good. So after you eat that, let's cut some more stone. Catch PlayStation Showcase yesterday? No, I didn't get a chance to watch it. I looked at the written recap of what all was announced and stuff. I also saw on Reddit there was a lot of people angry that another console exclusive that's been exclusive for years and years is now going to be coming to PC. And I'm like, why do you care? Like, why does it matter to you? People that choose to only play on PC shouldn't be able to play this awesome game. Uncharted is really good. I like the Uncharted series. We played through it on stream. And now more people will get to enjoy it. No. I had to play it on console. No one else. Just play it on anything. Unless they're playing on PlayStation. That's Old Republic remake. First glimpse of the new God of War. Why is that a bad thing? I don't know. Like, why are people upset by it? I don't know. Yeah, Uncharted was really fun. I really like Uncharted. There's enough. The RNG runs, I'm taking a break from them. I wasn't really enjoying it too much, so. Man, God of War, the newest God of War, is one of my favorite games of all time. Which, it's... So, most of the time when people ask me my favorite games, it's dominated by nostalgia games, right? Games that I played so much growing up and as a teenager. And those are still probably my top favorites. But God of War, I think, is one of my favorite games of all time. The new one. Well, new. The PS4 one. Here as well if you had what you need to play it on. All right, we'll sell them these knives from all these raiders that have come in. Okay, how's your needs? We're good. Let's work on this wall a little bit. I could just do this. I could just go ahead and put construction as a 1 temporarily. Yeah, let's do it that way. Stop forcing him. About starting a children and babies playthrough. We've done this before. Are you using a mod for having RimWorld kids, or you're just gonna have like younger pawns in general? I have the controller, never had a console, never liked them, and played with friends. So happy when Horizon Zero Dawn was released on PC. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn's another one of those amazing modern games. There we go. Albasia. 18 days. Heat stroke, is it serious again? No, it must have been me this time. Pregnancy, school, child, locks, babies, and children. Yeah, I haven't used that. Yeah. Let's go on, Cam. Welcome in. Dungeon Keeper was the first game you ever played on PC. Or for the first time. Yeah, on Story Monday. Yeah. Actually, unbelievably angry because of Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, I'm a fan of PlayStation, and their exclusives have been so good. Like all the Sony exclusives, I've liked all of them that I've played, and I don't mind. Like, why would I care? Like, sure, enjoy them on PC. I don't care. Alan Wake again. I thought Alan Wake was pretty bad. Like, I know I'm in the minority, but Alan Wake had this huge, like, I don't know. Everyone was like, you gotta play that one of these years on the October horror event. You gotta play it. You gotta play Alan Wake. It's so good. And then I played it and I was like, it was all right. Like, whatever. So it looks great. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Got some sandstone. Okay. But again, I mean, I don't care. Other people like it. Awesome. First game was Minesweeper, PC. So became some more story and gameplay. Yeah, I thought the story was kind of Donald Duck game. I don't remember what the very first. I think the very first computer game I ever played was Oregon Trail, actually. Pretty sure. Original Prince of Persia, the one with the tree and the 16-minute timer. Or that. Full fine. Worms for you. Sims is yours. Logo Rider and Number Munchers. I remember the Number Muncher one too, yeah. May feel old when I say that game. These done. The rice is almost done. Might have to grab some berries. In fact, let's have him do that first. Shoutouts from Apple, like lemonade stands. I think the biggest was Load Runner. The chat nostalgia train has left the station. All right, he ate a little bit. Let's get this done. We are so close. 5, 10, 50, 20. We just need 20 blocks. 20 blocks. Gut worms. At least it's only on Abasia. Hey, it's free medical experience for a very long time. Oh, Carmen Sandiego. Yeah, I remember that too. Day of the Tentacle. Championship Wrestling on the Commodore 64. All right. Grim Fandango. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time either. This game he played was Mouse, some shareware thing. Can't remember the name of. Whoa, we almost got struck by lightning. I swear, it feels like I have that happen a lot more since 1.3. Maybe it's my imagination, but I swear it feels that way. Animals and colonists seem to be lightning rods these days. You don't think it's my imagination either? It's happening to you too? Especially your 1.3 thing, you think? Again, they left 107 silver, right? Haven't used it too. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, throw it off of Beja. It's alright. Alright, finally done with that wall. Long time coming. Okay. Alright, now we gotta get all this other stuff converted to stone, so we don't have to worry about it burning down anymore. Favorite game growing up was Fallout 1. I don't know, I had lots of favorites when I was a kid. Lots of them. Probably played Super Mario World, Super Mario 1, Super Mario 3, Super Mario World. Played those a ton. Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong's Quest was like one of my favorites all time. I still go back and play it. Oh, another Gutworms, this time on us. That feels bad. I still go back and play Diddy Kong Quest every couple years. What else? All freaking kinds of games. Mario RPG. Man, I really loved Mario RPG. I played that a lot too. Lots of platformers. I played all kinds of stuff. Donkey Country 3. I didn't like it as much as Diddy Kong's Quest. Yeah, I like the second one better. I missed Diddy in the third one, I think. How much treatment does Gutworms take? 300%, yeah. 300%. They can't be treated all that too often, right? So, yeah, it's like every day and a half, 2 days or something. So it takes a long time, even if we had good medicine. Diddy Kong Racing, I played that a lot too. Played Rock and Roll Racing a lot. You guys remember Rock and Roll Racing? That was a Blizzard title, actually. A lot of people don't remember that was a Blizzard title, but it was. Might have to do a little hunting. Not elephants, though. You turned off Gutworms and muscle parasites? I don't blame you, yeah. They can be frustrating. Play Rock and Roll Racing on the Sega Genesis. I can still hear it, man. They had lots of awesome soundtracks in there too. There's like a lot of Ozzy Osbourne and stuff. All right, we gotta get these berries. Oh, those fires really wrecked. I didn't replant. I didn't plant more with a Beja in mind either. Let's eat them. Mad Panther. Oh, might get some meat out of this. Oh, it's so far away. Christ. Beja, I don't want to have to eat you, but I might. Hurry up. Yeah, I need to update the wall to include in here. That's true. Those made. I don't want to do 4x right now. All right. There we go. We'll get all that. So, where's more of that Randy food delivery when we need it? I know. Well, we just made it year 2, but man, first year we were sick most of the freaking time. It felt like tending to other people. But now that we got this wall down and got plenty of rice planted, should be all right when that starts coming in. Heat wave? No, I can't do a heat wave right now. What do you mean when you say gutworm lasts 300%? There are some diseases in the game that have 2 ways to heal them. They are whichever comes first. It's time or total tinned quality, or tending amounts. So for gutworms, it's an accumulative 300% tending will get rid of it. So the faster you get to 300, like I should have lit that torch before we tended there. I think it's 15 to 30 days or 300% accumulative tinned quality, whichever comes first. Something like that. I don't know if it's 15 to 30, but there is a timer or tin quality. Gutworms and muscle parasites are like that. Some of them are just time-based. Like the mechanites are time-based. Another auto-join. Chris, it looks like you're gonna be food, I'm sorry. 79 years old, Chris. I don't know what's going on with your face either. What is that? What is that, Chris? Oh, that's just your face. My bad. That's kind of rude. Sorry, Chris. Christopher Lee. We eat slackers and old people around here. I thought he was wearing something at first. I was like, what is that? That's my beard, sir. Oh, he has a duster on too. Nice. Nice. Why am I everyone's rival? I mean, it works out really well, actually, but...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Like how he just stands there. He's like, I guess this is what happens here. Biscuit. 7 months already, man. I can't believe it's been that long. Biscuit, thank you for still being around. Thank you for the 7 months. I eat people. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a mild cannibalism. Chris, there's no reason everybody looks into it. Man, we don't have any wood. Alright. Show up willingly and for free. Wish Uber Eats was the same. Me too. Guess we might be going kill ideology, maybe. Oh, you're saying that's why I'm a rival, yeah. Got a good point. Why am I a rival to everyone? I just kill everyone and eat them. Makes no sense. Yeah, thank you. He's not set for it anymore, but yeah, when he is, thank you. 4 grass to go. Super Troopers bulletproof cup gag. Sacrifice went out. Oh god. Hey, we just met. I know this is crazy, but against the wall. Need your flesh and leather for my jacket. Oh man, you were putting call me maybe in my head for a second there, and I was like, oh lord. Oh, why? Sanguine Night Owl, 58. Bad back. Man, they just keep sending us food. I don't know why. Hey, you guys want to see our new cat? You've never been in here before on the stream. No, no, you don't. You can't get down. Just really curious. You hold her that way. Hang on, I got an idea. I didn't know you were that close. Uh-oh. I have to delete this VOD. It's the first time she's ever been on the camera. You alright now? There's the cat. You want to burrow? That's the new cat. Her name is Zoe. Zoe.
Please don't clip that.
I didn't realize that camera lens length was longer. All right. Aries, are you jealous?
Yes, listen to the fin ring.
It's the fin. Don't clip it, please. Yeah. She'd rather not have the clips. All right. We can have the refugee fight them. And if they get kidnapped, then... Oh, Lyra's getting upset. Yeah, she's not used to them yet. Are you attacking immediately? You're not. What do you got going on? Whoops. Orange. That's a red, yeah. Like bright red. Quick sleeper, 0. Refugee. All right, let's go. Actually, I want them to be closer when we fight them. That's fine. I can have you cook. No, I still want to get that up there. So I can have you make some blocks right here really quick. Okay. Let's just have you do that. And then put me in the walls. Cat called. Her name is Zodiac. All of our cats are constellation and star related, so her full name is Zodiac, and we've been calling her Zoe. Yeah, I could do that. Thank you. Mine out that spot for us really quick too. Yeah, that's true. Solar flare doesn't matter. This guy ever coming or what? You gonna come attack? Here he comes. All right. I can get some shooting experience off this as well. No, we're doing fluid ideology this time. Friendly fire. Oh no. How tragic. We can get some medical experience while he's here too. So let's make sure. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll send him there, and if he dies, dies. Another raid. It's gonna attack immediately. Looks like. No, this one's preparing. All right. What is fluid ideology? It means you develop your ideology as you play the game. You can add and remove memes and precepts as you earn points towards ideology. So. Turns out there was not just one, but 2 secret characters in Rock and Roll Racing. Really? I don't know if I ever knew those. Yeah, Archia. What are the names of them? Maybe it'll ring a bell. Yeah, for Fluid, it's a new mode they added so that you can develop your ideology as you play. rather than predetermine it all from the very beginning. Olaf from Lost Vikings. No, I never knew that one was in there. It's crazy. Let's get some shooting experience here. It's just a refugee, the kidnapping that we didn't want, but all right, what kind of gear did you have? Nothing we care about. Another one doesn't have a name. It has +1 to all stats instead of just 2. Olaf had +1 to 3 stats. Man, I haven't thought about that game in a really long time. Ooh, Manhunter pack. But it was so much fun. I really liked the hovercraft, and you got to that point in the campaign where you could afford to get the hovercraft. He survived 2 headshots. He wasn't tough, no. Surprisingly. Man, 2 raids right in a row and then a Manhunter event. Randy is on the prowl. Whoops. All right. Need food. Yeah, well. All right, let's go grab this guy. Oh, never mind. It's probably not beautiful anywhere either. Randy giving his all. Yeah. Let's look at that chart. Look at that. Look how close all 3 of those were. Crazy. After a lot of downtime. The homing shots from the hover did less damage than missiles. Yeah, but it was really fun to use. If I remember right, the hover one had like such good, like handling. If I remember, it's been so long, but if I remember, it had a really good handling, so you could like take all the turns at full speed, no problem at all. Did I roof the garden? No, I didn't. I said not to roof it. I gotta get another trap or 2 up. How long until the beige is up? 9 days. We both still have gut worms too. So much faster. Cornering you couldn't win with the treaded tank. I am remembering right. Such a fun game. I can still hear the announcer. Good announcer. Gotta find dropping a pod without Abasia. Friendly auto joined right away. Oh, that is very lucky. Yeah, very lucky. Oh, refugees actually. We're just gonna let them die. I could let them do some work. Like I don't want them, but I could let them at least, like we were saying, mine out that stuff. We're super bigoted though, you gotta be careful who we're keeping around. Just kill you, but it's going to eat or hurt the entire time you're dying. Betrayal offer, so if we kill them, we get a free Glitter World medicine. So and stuff, are we winning? Just barely, just barely. Maybe. It's pretty tempting. Glitter Roll could literally save us. It would have saved that previous run. We lost the previous run. Am I his rival? We're just acquaintances at the moment. We're not friends. How many beige? Yeah, they're still there. Yeah, they're just sleeping in a pile of vomit right now. That's all. Change his mind if you botch surgery on him. I think I'm gonna kill him. Oh my god, now I have muscle parasites. Oh, the jungle. There's 10 plus melee, construction, mining, animals, burning passions, 3 interests. That medical experience. I think I'm gonna betray him. You wish glitter will get rid of parasites. It makes them go away faster though. So the parasite ones are 300% total tin quality. And then it goes away. And it can be time based first, but that's one of the things you can do. So yeah, I'm gonna betray him. Alright, there's our glitter world medicine. Honestly, I should probably save the glitter world medicine for an actual disease that could kill. Man, look at our conscious, 87%. For muscle parasites, manipulation minus 30%, movement minus 30, rest rates plus 9%, 10 or yeah. So and pain and sickness too. So he's gonna have this minus 20 tense pain and sickness from the 2 parasites. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it for plague or something like that. Yeah, even though it's tempting. Jay, I'm not sleeping. Are they eating or making food? Yep. Yep. This is the jungle, alright. Like Warland sprout. You die now because of parasites. So yeah, you can actually have a breakdown that kills us. Delicious parasites. Oh, man. Low food meter might be death too. Yeah. It's really crazy. You're too based on yourself. Did solo colonist run? Died of gutworms a weekend. Really need another trap up soon. Trade with some, yeah, if we get a trader, but I'm not going to send him out to trade right now. Bulk goods trader would be amazing right now. New dryad trees worth the amount of work to keep them up. No, they made them a little bit better, but even so, they're still not great. It takes a lot of time, especially if you end up having them like anything built around them at all. All right, this person would auto join depressive abrasive. Nope. Looks like there's some more human meat over there. Or more of a thematic thing, not really power. Yeah, and I'm fine with that. Not all of it has to be balanced, and honestly, very little of ideology is balanced, and that's okay. It doesn't all need to be equal. Awful trait combo, depressive races, yeah. Oh man, he's having to eat 3 meals a day instead of 2 because of gut worms. Also, it's really brutal. Oh my god. Another Abasia. It really doesn't want us to be on one pawn. Okay, where are you? Right there. They're an enemy. We can just kill them. Afraid we're gonna have a breakdown out there though. Oh, isn't it super balanced? Makes it more interesting to try hard difficulties. Yeah, I'm good with it too. Yeah. A lot of people are like, why would you ever use blindness? It's literally handicapping yourself. And I'm like, it's kind of the point. I mean, nudity's never going to be as good as any, like nudity compared to supremacist or something. It's like, it's not going to be as good. Nudity versus tunneler, like what? Oh, maybe. Can't speak. But all those. It's basically like we're blind right now. You know what? Let's turn that down. His manipulation is so low with all these diseases. Maybe I will let him use the glitter world to get over it one of these faster. Let's roll a rim today. It's pretty rough. The jungle is not treating us very well. Blindness has an extremely ridiculous upside because the botching is real. Oh man. I should not have gone after them. Ambrosia binge. Well, he's over it. Oh, we got lucky there. There's only one ambrosia. What a mess. All right. Or is this RNG run? Exclamation. No, the exclamation challenging is not update. Exclamation run is the. I forgot about that command altogether. I need to update that one. Yeah, exclamation run is what we're doing. I'll update the exclamation challenge command after stream. Thank you. Made rock chunks. Make some real. Made rock chunks not ugly outside. Is this the future? Have some Cthulhu mods and make some real cult stuff now. Well, we have Catharsis at least, so that's nice. Man, Beja, I'm still tempted to eat you, just so you know. Yeah, we're getting 0% tin quality. There's no light in here. It's dirty. Like, everything's a mess. Beige has some interesting living conditions. Yeah. They're lucky to be alive. Maybe they're not lucky to be alive. Yeah, they'll be up soon too. 3 days. %, tin quality. Traveler wishes for aid. Go ask elsewhere. Wow, the YouTube algorithm really likes me. That's awesome. Let's go to Arc Master. Welcome in. Yeah, that run, the Arcanexus run that's going up there now, we finished that almost a month ago. But new episodes coming up every day. I won't spoil it for you though. Bloodlust Kind's a really good combo, yeah. Bloodlust Kind's a really good combo. I don't know if that's the one you were even watching, but you did the same thing. I think you guys are coming in from YouTube. Oh my lord, all those botches. What's our manipulation right now? 52%. 52%. Addiction and was jealous. Sucks for you. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what? I want you to feed them. My bad. Oh, I think they did. Yeah, they did. Muscle parasites and gut worms. Yep. Yeah, we just can't get ahead. Try and cook as many meals right now as we can before he has another breakdown or something. For a streaming question, Bro, Brandy, the streaming thing? Yeah, go for it. You can hit me up on here or on Discord. Discord's usually the best, but it's fine either way. Do that. Ever get bored of the in-game music, even with P-Music? One of those people gets bored with in-game music after like 5 hours? No, I still enjoy it overall. If you have a problem with an addiction, take their legs. An at-home abacia. Exotic goods. Okay, it's not quite what we want. We really need bulk goods, but I might can get something out of this. Better than silence for sure. Let's see. Beige is gonna live, maybe. They would only buy the Glitter World medicine. They actually are selling Glitter World too, so I could buy this and get us through this. I think I'm going to actually. Let's get through this quicker. Can be tinted in 1 hour. It's the same item as 1 hour ago? Yes, it is. But we've just had disease after disease, so it's just like barely limped along. Here we go. Wow. Put on some random ambient music instead. Super immune, by the way, yeah. I don't care if you're super immune. Get over every disease. Shack of valuables. Crafting. Days last a while too. Ship launch the first time. Making defenses. Does the raider target the ship, or do they still target beds? They will target beds and stuff. So they act as normal. So it doesn't change their AI to target the ship. They will destroy the ship if they can make it to it, and if there's nothing else, they'll still like go after the ship. But you can absolutely use a kill tunnel and stuff like that. Aside from breach raids, breach and sapper raids, but so you do need to be a little cautious where you build your ship, and I would wall it in for sure. Man, Abasia might die right here at the end because we are having this breakdown. Or starving to death. If we don't get over this breakdown, this Abasia thing will all be for nothing. We've had them for almost, what, 35 days or something like that. We've spent so much food on them. Walls around the ship to prevent / damage, yeah. But we can't do anything. Man, they just got over their Abasia. And the last meal is gone too. We have enough rice to cook one meal, but yep, they're dead. What a bad time. And now he's over his breakdown. Thanks, Randy. Well. Oh, look, now there's some meat. Gourmand. All right. We'll come eat you in a little bit. How far away are you? Pretty far away. Let's let you die naturally and we'll come get you. Don't you love Paralytic Abasia? Only 37% tin quality. Oh my god. Store meals? I couldn't get ahead. Yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There were no meals. He would have had to have cooked it as well. Let's double check. I have a Devil's Strand Parka, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to go that far. If we have a breakdown in back or up there, we might be screwed. Might walk off the map too. Yeah, that's true. He's probably, yeah, he's dead. He's dead. All right. Who was that? Cuthbert. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back and resubscribing. Very much appreciated. All right, I will be right back. So I'm going to do a brutality tribal in the jungle. That's right. Hey, what do you mean by that? Be right back. Protect me. All right. Good job, team. Abasia died, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they had gut worms and they started to death while my character was on a breakdown. Literally, the day that she came out, or was cured of Abasia, she died. So, what a mess. They shouldn't have vomited so much. Maybe they would have survived then. Yeah, this is their fault. It's everyone's fault but my own. Oh man, gutworms and muscle parasites. Whose idea was it to choose the jungle? I was like, you know what? We haven't done a jungle run since the melee run. This should be fun. Oh my god, we're we're still at like 7,000 wealth. Oh man. 77 days in, 7,000 wealth. Sorry for the Amazon run. If only we had daylilies. And most of that wealth is in the human leather, yeah. Silly. Oh man. Alright, what are we up to now in our stats? We've actually got our cooking up to 4. It started at a 1 or a 2. Planning's at 13, construction at 9. Not bad. Not too bad. Should make some human leather dusters to sell. Yeah, I might. At least then it'd be more likely to get rid of it than just the raw human leather. Nice little valley we found. Cargo pods. What do we got? Goose eggs. All right. So we're basically gourmands right now because of gutworms. Start this from the beginning in the VODs. It's not listed. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, it usually is even the current stream, but yeah, I'm not sure why. Yeah, I did say we were going to start slow, but this is more glacial. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. This is not the speed that I intended, but Randy has had other ideas. We were so far behind because of disease. We had sleeping sickness early. We got gutworms and muscle parasites and other gutworms. The egg somehow survived the orbital reentry. So we can save our traps. I've never used combat extended yet. A lot of people ask me about it. I've never used it, so no opinions. What a mess. Now we have no traps. Oh, I didn't botch it. What do you know? Think I can salvage this run? Adds ammo. Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah. A lot of people seem to like it, but I've never used it. Oh my lord. Having to micromanage like all this. Should have a little bit of stone. I could do a, like I said, 1 steel trap too. Like my runs basically are no mods. Yeah. All right. More than just ammo, just another layer of difficulty. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't mind what anyone plays with. Obviously, I usually do mostly vanilla stuff. So. Not against it. Oh, we botched it. Knew that was gonna come. We're in Chast reusable. Yeah, there's a mod for that. How that seaweed run with the hike to the ship end. It's on hiatus at the moment. I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but long story short, what I was doing wasn't really in spirit of the RNG run. I was basically just ignoring the memes that we got that weren't good and just playing it as a standard run. And so it was just a standard run with extra mood hits is all it ended up being. And I wasn't having too much fun doing that. So I think when I do it again, I'm going to make sure that we lean into the memes completely. So for instance, we rolled blindness, right? But I didn't blind anyone. I just took the mood hit to not have to worry about it, which kind of goes against the, like I said, the spirit of that run. So I didn't want to burn myself out because I just wasn't enjoying what we were doing. So we'll have to lean into the memes for next one. That'll be a little bit more fun. Oh, I wish we'd get over one of these. Holy crap. Man, if Abasia had survived, I can't believe they died on the day that they got over their Abasia. If they had survived, we'd be in alright shape right now. Cutting, you select just the tree on your zoning. Yeah, that would be interesting. Or just ride around it. The little ring. Oh no. Manhunter pack. I probably should have just finished attacking the rat. I didn't know how close these guys were, so. Randy really wants this run to end though, huh? Oh man. Rat climbed up my body. It's big rats. They're like 20-pound rats in this or something. 28-pound. Small animals. Well, if you go into their stats, you learn pretty quickly that like squirrels in RimWorld are like something crazy, like 38 pounds or something. Ever use any overhaul mods? No, I've never done any overhaul mods. No, mainly just quality of life stuff, and then I stopped even using those. Still one pawn, yeah. Nice, Tolba. Thanks. Set, you didn't keep any of the pawns. You said. What's going on, Queen Duchess? Welcome in. Yeah, if we were playing time mode, we'd dead already. 100%. Oh, space ship crash. Got a 48-year-old who is probably going to take ages to recruit. Very nice stats. You want to feed her that long? I don't know. I wish I hadn't fed Abasia as long as we did. It's probably worth though. They actually end up joining. Oh yeah, when we did the Amazon run, yeah, we did use Giddy Up in that one. Yeah, it's probably the biggest overhaul I've done, and we did some vanilla expanded stuff. I just want over these diseases. Can't do hardly anything with these. How long have we had these? It's been forever. Absolutely forever. O'Connor. probably the right move. Randy sucked out on the river. I know these poker terms, but they are still weird terms. Kind of feasible if you just settle a new map, yeah. We got the plague now. So 0% 10 quality. And a breakdown. Nice. Oyster, are you good at doctoring? 0. 0. All right. Well, we might have to try the seed one more time. It's such a good seed, but we are just cursed. Cursed. Speeding along from one colonist to one colonist. Well. Yeah, Plague's already pretty far ahead. So. Well. Cassandra can't give this many diseases that fast? No, she can't. She cannot. She has a cooldown on her diseases and Randy doesn't. Maybe the seed is cursed. You know what? It seems like what happens is all really good seeds. Like the 20-year run. Took us multiple attempts to get a good run started on that one. He's actually catching up. He's only 3% off. Can you use drop pods, drop things into your own tile? Yes. He's only 3% off, man. He just needs one decent 10 quality. That's it. Oh, it's because the bed's there. Oh, he might pass it. It depends all on the next 10 quality. It's a race. So it's a race you want, Randy. 4 hours. I think we're gonna make it. Oh my god. But I'm now worried that they're going to betray us after we get over it. He's winning. One hour and we can do another tend. 99%. Refugee starts beating us with a log. Here we go. Like a 20%. Come on. 20, 15, 0. How bad the runs are going because of how perfectly they're set up. If it wasn't for that refugee, we would 100% be dead. 100% dead. He's gonna win. The 10's gonna run. No, it's fine. He's gonna win. We did it. Now, if we get betrayed, can refugee have a roll? Let's take a look. Berserker. No, I don't want to give him that. Doubters in shambles. Yeah, it would have been nice if it was allowed for a healer. So I have gut worms too, so we're eating 3 friggin' meals a day. Get up. I'm up. I'm incapable of equipping it. Oh my god, I have 0% manipulation. Good lord. 0% manipulation, even though I have all my arms and fingers and everything. That's brutal. We just have 3 diseases, fine. I could have the refugee wall himself in, that's true. But I can't even cook or anything at the moment, so... Is there a limited time how long a refugee can betray? No, I don't think so. 0%. That is insane. Let's cook some meals and we're gonna have you die. Alright, I didn't equip that again. Okay, There's no animals out here you can kill for us. I can have you attack an elephant, but I don't think that's gonna end well. Is that guy? Oh, he's rotted. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill you and eat you. Alright. Now we can get over some of these other diseases. In good shape. This guy saved his life, but they're rivals. I need you to stop eating the food that you made. How do you prepare a refugee? This is the thanks I get. We have no traps up either. What's our manipulation at now? 1%. Oh my lord. spray determined when they joined you. You used to be able to see it for 1.3, but they changed that. Oh my god, 38% manipulation. What a mess this is. Never crash land on a planet with me, especially if you're a rival. Yeah, that's good advice. By the way, we've still only done one research. Oh, man. Construction level 10. Hey, didn't botch it. What do you know? Did you get one more done? If we can get rid of one of these other diseases, man. We've had them for so long. Gutworms has to be running up soon. Adam wouldn't eat chat, right? Right? Yeah, definitely not. Only got 2 meals at a refugee, yeah. But also meals that he would have eaten to kind of save those two. 86 days in, we have researched stone cutting. That's true, chat isn't named refugee or sacrifice, so you guys are probably safe. If you get renamed one of those, though, I'd run, honestly. Psychic Soothe, oh, finally. Extreme breakdown risk is really, really bad. We gotta get that cherry made too, but Psychic Suppressor, no, absolutely not. Extreme breakdown. That's one unhappy solo colonist. Yeah. Yeah, they're not doing great. Yeah, I got the plague too, yep. Can your last pawn just give up? I've never had the Day Brutality pawn give up. Luckily, it's back down to major instead of extreme, so. Well, the plague's finally gone, so we got that going for us. That's really nice. Calling us to that quest. Yeah, Izzy. Days. Got a couple meals done. We're down to only 2 diseases. What is a pawn giving up? A pawn can have an extreme breakdown where they just give up. They just leave the colony and they leave the map. They just are no longer a colonist. If you're fast enough, you can arrest them and have them rejoin. But it's a type of breakdown, yeah. A Jade Meteorite. Almost destroyed the ship chunks. An elephant self-tamed. Well, we don't have enough handling skill, so we'll probably just eat it. Dinner has self-tamed. Jade. 3 years, you've never happened to you? Really? Yeah, it's an extreme breakdown. So, have you ever had running wild happen to you? It's kind of like running wild, only instead of turning into an animal, they literally just leave the map. You get eaten. I could make another queue for people that want to be sacrificial pawns. You've had running wild before? Yeah, it's similar to that. They stop being a colonist, or they stop being on the bar, but then they just leave the map. It's nice when dinner just walks up to your front door. Yeah. Oh god. Still having a breakdown. Deload the queue a little bit. Queue for sacrifices. Oh no, he's still having a breakdown.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Chamomile, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those joining from Chamomile stream, welcome back. I'm Adam, it's Amber, Sarah thing. We're dying. We dying. Running any mods? Not really. You can do exclamation mods for the list. Luckily, it's raining. Oh, it didn't blow up. Yeah, we still haven't switched from wooden walls. It's been just a mess. I mean, we still have 2 diseases. Okay, finally, pick up. At least it's raining. All right, there went a couple of traps. And we actually get some meat out of it. No, but thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I have catharsis. What a mess, man. What an absolute mess. Randy, prepping for what comes next. Yeah, let me remove those traps. Probably right. Now, where they leave the map and you arrest them, you would need to break the resistance to recruit them. You can't just release them. You can release them, yeah, unless they changed it very recently. So you can still just arrest and then set them to release and they'll auto rejoin. Unless it, like I said, it was recently changed. We gotta get that back up. Let's let them cook that meat. Before it goes bad. What's the cleanliness in here? 2.2. Oh no. Okay, it's very important we get another one of those traps up. Raids right now would probably be about 2 people still, because we haven't really increased our wealth any, so... Probably getting back up to 2 or 3 traps would be good. Well, colonies returned from 70 pirates guarding a smoke sphere, immediately dropped by mechs and instantly attacked by tribal breach. Randy's being mean. Oh. Yes, Randy is making me suffer today as well. Glad I'm not alone. So I go to EU. It's afternoon in my place. It's 2 p.m. here, yeah. Yep. 2 p.m. Oh, man. Crazy. All right. Gonna micromanage just a little bit more again, so we get the traps up. Lies, it's 10:15 a.m. Not where I am. You're living in the past, man. Have to ask Triple though. Triple, how's the future? Used to have someone that watched like every stream that was in New Zealand, and New Zealand is the first place to get the new day. And I would always ask them that. It's like, how's tomorrow going? Nice vacation. I did not have a vacation though. Better hurry. I can change to 10:15 with our first sponsor, NordVPN. Oh, we're at 9:15 p.m. We have at 10:15 a.m. All right. Oh, we even saved a trap. Nice. Wanner joined. Beautiful aesthetic, too smart. You can do some work for us before we eat you. We're gonna eat you. Static is good, too smart's good. Beautiful's not really social fight. Cooking, all right. We'll name you maybe, because I'm not 100%. I don't want to name you after someone. Let's see. We're also gonna get a mood debuff while they're here. But put them on cooking. Growing, plant cutting. Something's good though. We can turn them into a royal. All right, what else did you have? You're 22, no health issues, second drone low. We might keep him. Show the first character stats? Sure. There's my first character. Oh my god. Can that take out an animatree? What is Randy doing? Just bombarding us, literally. Hey, we got uranium for the future. So you just met her. She gave you her number. Now you're calling her maybe? Full Infinity Gauntlets, content creator starships. Did raids, that might be good stone to collect. It's a good idea. Are we over the second disease yet? Oh god, we still have two.
Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the
Ashen.
games that follow.
Thanks, Ashen. I do notice you. Enjoy your waifus. They're gonna be hard to convert, huh? Maybe not. We're on naked brutality, so. Yeah, I do need to eat the elephant sometime. Need to get a head on wood, though. Jeez. Oh my god. That person's actually doing things. Am I gonna keep them? If we convert them, I'll keep them. Cooking and planting is good. Social, they could end up being our priest. Easier to keep happy with aesthetic too. Too smart though, they're gonna have a lot of breakdowns as the priest, but they're really good social. Extreme break. Yeah, I'm always on an extreme breakdown. Diverse thoughts is a -9. Oh god. Why do we choose extremely bigoted? I don't know. It's gonna be good late game, but right now it's terrible. We could have always converted to it later with fluid as well. So we really need to convert them. Second drone's ending at least. Wild boar self-tamed. More food. Can't zone boar though. Clean house today. Can also research, right? Yeah. Not good at it. I have 6 celebrations to random recruit chance. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting to do those too, if for no other reason than just to get points and to get food. It'll be a terrible, terrible quality. Yeah, that is true. I could do that. We did that with ducks in the previous playthrough. Throw down an animal sleeping spot. And the board will come in, or may come in at night. We're getting wood. Hooray! You get a priest convert. Yeah. I don't want more than... I want to sit on like 3 people for a while, but I do want to get to 3 decent. So if we keep maybe, then our third one would probably want to get someone with crafting. And then we'd be okay for a little while. Christ and belief on me? Oh no. We're the only ones that are ideology too. Elephant's cool animal, the other one is boring. Yeah, you can get a priest at 3, yep. If it's progressive, how do the special festivities get handled? So you choose whatever precept festivals that you want, and when you do them, they have a chance, depending on how they go, to give you some points for your fluid ideology. So right here's the points. We have 1 point right now. As we do festivals and other things related to ideology, we'll get more points, and at 10 we can choose to add a meme, take a meme away, reform our precepts, etc. Go swimming. haven't gone swimming this year. Basically out of time too. It's our chance to arrest them. 60%. Daggone. I might have to injure them first. I really need to convert them. They're getting a -9. Oh my god, malaria. Oh, the jungle. Jungle is a great place. So glad I chose the jungle map. Yeah, if they survive this, I'll do that. But 41%, they might actually survive. I think that's a complete jungle package. We've had one of every disease. I think you're right. Let's finish those. Actually got our Trasac up. First time in a long time. Oh no. Spoke too soon. Get that last trap up, my friends. Trap farmers and mechanites? No, we haven't had that yet. Still working on that one. We lost anima grass. We've had all of them aside from the ones that are mildly good, yeah. Oh man, gutworm's finally gone. Thank goodness. Holy crap. Took forever. So now we have muscle parasites only, so we're down to a -15 instead of a -20. So that is nice. Also, we're not eating an extra meal a day, which is also very nice. What are we doing? Actually beating malaria pretty handily. Malaria is one of those that's not hard to survive as long as you get tended to every time you're able. If you could stop doing that, that'd be nice. All right, thanks. We sell a set of walls, use available materials rather than... No. I think someone mentioned a mod like that. Yeah, by default you can't do that with structures. You can only do it with things like clothing and whatnot. Should have probably redid that torch, but I think they're going to be okay, actually. Yeah. All right. We're gonna boost these up to 10 now that we have 2 people. As long as you don't have a tantrum, meet hard tint to you. That's right. Yeah, so I think there is a mod for that. It would be nice if that was in the base game, but... It's going gig. Welcome in. I can't believe we've only done 1 research. It's ridiculous. Alright, I want to eat my lunch while they're currently not causing trouble. I don't remember the name of that mod though, but yeah, someone was talking about it the other day. So you could do, for instance, just make a wall of whatever materials I have. I guess you'd have, I wonder if the mod has a setting to where you can turn off like gold, silver, jade, etc. Because that would suck. Build this trap out of whatever we have. Ah, golden trap. This run started today, yep. Well, we're still on tribal tech either way. They actually beat malaria. Still 6%. Wait, did it say you used to be a prostitute? Prostitute, yeah. I don't even have the medicine to use anesthetic on them. We gotta get them converted though. Some -9. Be a huge quality of life increase, yeah. Yeah, it is. The grass is dying, though. We're up to like 14, now we're down to 9. Grass can die, yeah. Did I find it that way? Yes. No, I'm not using a mod that you can replay anything. I'm not using any mods like that, no. No. It's that way on this seed. Exhalation seed, if you want to play on this map. It's a 275 by 275 map. Please don't have a breakdown. So I'm trying to injure them a little bit. This might come back to bite me. But that way we can arrest them more easily. Watch them get infections. What's your melee? A 0. Alright. 60%, but hopefully I can win a melee battle against you if it comes down to it. Oh, okay. Alright, converts. Streaming her before chaining her into a bed. She's used to it. She was a prostitute. Let's see. After her father was deposed, Maybe's beauty led her to be forced into... Oh, she was forced into it. Oh, that's terrible. Pornography to survive. Over years of difficult treatments, her body was remodeled to appear temporarily ageless. Sold to an orbital brothel, she became popular with a steady stream of clients from all over the planet. Oh my god, let's not read that anymore. That's terrible. Maybe was the only daughter of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. When her mother died, Maybe could not bear her father's loneliness and became his sexual companion. Hey, let's just close these. No more reading. Reading is a bad thing. Don't read things. Whoa, 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 whoa. The reading rainbow did not prepare me for this. Just another day on the rim. Ignorance is bliss. No more. Gonna give her a home. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Fahrenheit 451. What was the name? Lamar Burton? Is that LeVar? For sure. How come all of them are rivals? I don't know why everyone hates. I don't know. Why does everyone hate me? Oh, it's because we are extremely bigoted. That's right. LeVar, thank you. It was Jordy, yeah. LeVar. They're gonna be alright. After that sad life, I threw them in prison, yeah. It's alright. We're gonna give them a real home. As long as they convert to our religion. And if they don't, we'll eat them. I mean... And that feels really bad when I was like, oh, they were a prostitute. They're used to this. Sorry. So that's with 300% additional conversion. You ready? Check this out. On Naked Brutality, you actually get a 300% multiplier on conversion. So she is dropping 1% at a time with 300% conversion. So big-footed. Read for her to escape because I'm a tyrant. Guess it's pretty true, honestly. What is this playthrough? We're just like, what? Someone earlier was like, when are you gonna do another 20-year playthrough? This might be it. We might be on year 20 before we get another colonist, honestly. It's year 17. We can finally make beds. She kills us and starts the Amazon run. Would you stop breaking the door? We don't have a lot of wood. I know, we're in the jungle. Alright, finally. Have you make your bed until 17. No, I didn't know what a bed was until I was 17. Crowd causer, Christ of Belief. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, she dropped 2%. Nice. Oh no, I can't say things anymore. After reading her background, I can't say things like, oh, she's used to a lot of wood. No. Because you know whose wood it was? Oh, God. It was her father's. Don't look. Don't look. Ignorance is bliss. Never learn to read. My daughter's favorite thing in the world is to read. When she gets home, I tell her not. I need her to stop. No more reading. Sorry. No more. You just don't read. Just don't read. You know what? Don't play RimWorlds. My daughter, that is. You guys do whatever you want. I don't care. Oh my God, it's gonna. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Too smart and aesthetic and patriotic. I don't know if we're gonna be able to convert them. They're gonna have a crisis of faith, and even then, it might not be enough. You doing reading like some sort of savage? L. Got him. Can't do convert. Yeah, we don't have enough colonists. You have to have 3 before you get the priest roll and conversion, yeah. I just fell asleep hours ago. I missed the start of stream. Pretty much nothing, yeah. It looks like this is our first season, but we are over 100 days into this run. You've missed lots of diseases. Lots and lots of diseases. She's just going straight back to 97%. Guys, we might end up eating her. Get over it. Local man can't stop eating recruits, so. All because we started reading. The name maybe was never, maybe she'll join. It was maybe we'll eat her later. I haven't named the colony yet. Naming it Young Florida. She's converting me! She's literally, all right. We're gonna lose our ideology. We're the only ones with it. I gotta kill her. What a sad life. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I'm never reading their bios again. Never, ever, ever. I actually felt bad. At least I made it quick. One shot, one kill. Alright, well. We'll bury her in our secret sauce. executed with impunity. And we're alone again. Channel point redemption, Rita Pawn's background. Well, yeah, that was a little brutal. Yeah, I think we're gonna start doing oh, another freaking boomelope. I think we're gonna start doing ritual. We'll at least do the altar instead of just a ritual spot. Hopefully we'll get someone to join and we can at least eat them. Comes to it. Let's go with limestone. It's gonna be in an ugly area to start with. We'll fix it up later, but why is it always boomelope this run too? Yeah. As soon as I get this to no longer be wood, we'll never get another boomelope. We know it'll be true. Why not put it in a room? It can't be in the same place as a bed and still work. Not without the closet one as well. So I have to do 2 for that. Okay. Going to work extremely low extinction is relevant. Finding mods to remove boomelope. Why kill that pawn? She was literally, so we are extremely bigoted, so we have to convert people. I'm the only person with our ideology, and she was converting me. I couldn't, because she had multiple different things that made her convert more slowly. Between conversion attempts, she was actually increasing in her own belief, and then converting me. So yeah, we could use this opportunity to start, whoops, turning that into stone at least. Got a couple of those. She was 11 social because of her background. Yeah, burning passion social. Plus she was too smart, which too smart. And what was the other one? Ascetic, both make it harder to convert. Yeah, pretty brutal. Well, if I converted her ideas, it would, I mean, it would kind of go against the whole fluid ideology thing. That's fine. Maybe we're meant to be on our own. Jack the Rifter after killing a prostitute. Adam the Ripper. Not that smart, apparently. She'd rather just die than be converted. Oh, Psychic Soothe, nice. Still have that elephant suit that we need to kill. All right, saving someone. Treehouse Builder.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
I believe so. I think so. I don't remember though. Nyla. They were the 5 gifts. I was thinking Nyla. To the Ratadin. Zell. Go Zell. Barlow. Magical Tiny Toast. And Zanetti. Oh, thank you, Nyla. I appreciate it. You're the support. So new pawns? No. But we've had lots of disease, so. Now we're down to 1 disease. We had 3. So now year 17. Some people have come, some people have gone. Some in my belly. One thing remains constant. I've always been alone. Where'd the prostitute go? She died. This is run number 2 of the fluid ideology run. She died. We're up to 66% manipulation. Oh no, we got a scar on our eye from that stupid rat earlier. I never even noticed. Can he get those diseases again? Yeah, we can get them immediately. Randy doesn't have a cooldown on disease, so we could literally get them tomorrow. Any other mad animal than a boomalope? Has a bad back. We have 40 stone. Replace the rest of that. Still muscle. Disease, how long has it been around? I think we've had it for about 30 days or something, close to 30 days. Feels like that. What's fluid ideology? It's the ideology, it's an update they added ideology that allows you to develop your ideology as you play. So as you do things related to ideology, you gain points and you can develop your own. Instead of choosing it all in the beginning. So Randy keeps getting rid of our traps with boomalopes. Food poisoning, yep. Sounds about right. Industrious psychopath. Incapable of dumb labor. Alright. We'll probably actually just get right back up as soon as this goes through, but alright, psychopath, industrious, very good. Cooking, social, and intellect. Alright, let's take a look here. He's gonna be kind of slow to recruit as well. Not as slow as the other one though. More like meal and black. We gotta hurry and kill this one. What's the condition for the man in black to spawn? I think it's 60 days and you have to have a named colony. If I remember right. 60-day cooldown and a named colony. This one could tame the elephant. Yeah. Probably has kids and a wife. We could eat them too. Just don't read his background. Strip him. I'd already checked. I didn't want his gear. Yeah. Crappy gear. Oh, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa there. No, you don't have natural meditation. Doesn't like cannibalism, huh? Keep him in black. I haven't decided. I have to keep him at least till my character's back up, though. All right, back up. Convert the fedora neckbeard. I'll take those, thank you. If you're Randy, you would go with the rules. You just send me a max raid for all the sins that we've committed here today. All right. See how long it takes to convert this guy. We down. We got a free man in black. Yeah. Yeah. So we have muscle parasites, some other things. Then when we got food poisoning, major food poisoning made us pass out. So. Oh. All right, let's see how his is falling. All right, he fell 4%. More than the other one. Hey, we got some gear now, though. So that's nice. Stand black any good? They're Psychopath Industrious is really good. So overall, they're good enough to take aside from dumb labor, but we can chain them to a research table. Oh my god. Smells some parasites still. I think it's tasty. All right, it's apparel. There you go, put those on. What else you need? Got pants, you got a duster, you need one of these shirts, huh?
Someone
How about dog leather?
festive.
Some dog leather. Probably shouldn't give you that cowboy hat, actually. Don't you put that hat on. There we go. He does not like us. Not changed with character model? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Like the hulking one. I think it's just for looks, yeah. I've never tested it. Those deteriorated. So on due to food poisoning, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Slim Thunder. Feeling festive. What a mess, man. Right. Got a little bit of food now. Got 25 blocks. Oh man, our manipulation. It's up to 66%. Getting research, not bad. Yeah, they're not too bad. Just coming to save you, then get stripped and tossed in jail. We're wearing all of his clothes, yeah. I don't actually think we need to build this in here now. We have the dusters, so. Year 2. We've regained most of the use of our arms, yeah. Making some progress here. This runs in a train wreck. We really need a trader, man. We haven't had a trader forever. Neurotic wimp, tortured artist. Food, you know, eating through it. We're getting pretty good at shooting. A 4. We're cold-blooded killers. Yeah, we definitely are. Alright, let's get this back up. Elephant has a disease. Oh yeah, we have an elephant. It's fine, let it die. Breaking someone out. Hey, you finish that. Colonists not get a social kill harm colonist debuff? They do, but it depends. So that was a refugee one, so that one's not colonist died, that was a different one. So it just depends. We're actually getting a buff because they were a rival. But witness allied death will give you a mood debuff, yeah. I'll bring that in. How do you fast clear the notifications? Right click them. Right click them. It's down to 85. Let's go on potato. Welcome in. Yeah, so nothing from those luckily. So hysterical women, you murdered. How many pawns have I murdered in the last hour? You don't want to know. Just wait till you hear the story about the prostitute. Oh god, I'm not even gonna tell you the story of the prostitute. Actually, it's better that more people or less people know. Less people, the better. The war mask. No, 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 no. No, get that out of the prison. Normal flaps to get around the prison door count. I don't know. I haven't tested that. Yeah. Question. I doubt it, but. So we had overreduced simple meals because he came with 11. Came with 11, so that's unfortunate, but. Hey, the elephant's actually up. See no development? Well, yeah, it's hard to develop when you have 3 diseases. We're down to 1 though. Down to 1 disease. So we got that going for us. All right. An improvement. Is this a solo self-found league? No. Yes. Yes, it is. We're going places, all right.
Straight ahead.
Crook unit. We are still only at 1 raider because of all this. How much wealth are we at? Oh god, we're at 11,000 wealth. We had a recent death too. Underground psychopath, ugly. Hey, they're probably gonna kill that elephant for us. Then we'll have some meat. Oh man. So it, yeah, our wealth is so low still it has no effect on raid points. It's silly. So attacks, welcome in. I actually can't let him have the smoke leaf joint because his conscious keeps dipping because of everything going on. And we did that earlier and actually had, I put him into, or I knocked him out. Knocked him unconscious. I'm actually okay with a lot of the stuff rotting out here with their wealth, but you know that feeling. Is that elephant actually going to survive all this? I might actually survive. It's kind of crazy. Free medical experience, I suppose. Okay. So gonna make some more meals. How's the Man in Black's conversion going? Down to 75. Rate points 15 for the pond, time to start from the difficulty. Then up down. Dash factor. The dash factor can only range from 0.75 to 1.19. Then Randy up and down. A war merchant. Nice. Not as good as bulk goods. We really need a bulk goods vendor, but this will do. Yeah, we got him. Yeah. Or it'll be easier to convert this way, but. All right. Wow, look at that. 57 silver, moving up in the world. Maybe in 5 more years we'll have like 100 silver. So something it's tainted, so they won't buy it. That's why I have it outlawed over there too, so it'll just rot. Can a drop raid happen in not revealed terrain? No. No, that's why you gotta be careful when you're digging out a mountain base, because if you reveal an opening, then you can have drop pod raids there, but you can't have them in that opening until. I know. Spent all of our previous money to get Clear World medicine to save us from the diseases that we still have to this day. Yeah, and yeah, I think the bug was fixed though, right? That was an early 1.3 bug, I think. You just had one? Are you on the newest one? You shouldn't have them, yeah. They said they fixed it anyway. Drop pod raids in general are much rarer now, yeah. Center drops. And I think the reason why is because of breach raids. Breach raids being so common.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Always boomalopes. It's part of a quest. Yeah, it's weird. Arc shift. Thank you for the subscription. 3 months. Sup? Not much. Not much. Just dying over now. Oh, I think you are. I appreciate it. Yeah, go elephant. Good job. Yeah, it's like our 5th boomalope attack or something like that. It's been really crazy. Oh, man. Poor Love doesn't even have a bed. I barely have a bed. I have a bedroll. Can't expect us to have beds. We're only like 2 years into this, you know? Christ. Refuse to be arrested. Oh, okay, I did it the wrong way. My bad. That could have gone bad. This run seems fun. That's one word you could use. This is peak room roleplay from Master. You're not even being sarcastic. It's just, I'm like juggling to try to keep all this stuff in check. It's funny this would happen on such a min-max oriented run, too. Honestly, it's very surprising we haven't had to restart. It'd be pretty awesome if we can get this run up and running, though.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Coming from these humble beginnings. Man, that elephant is crazy. Trouble Jungle will start. Just you immediately form a caravan. Yeah, for good reason. Hey, Bolt Goods! Oh, man. I need you to get over this. Come on. Blood Moon Prophet. Try guard. Dancing Group. Couldn't put out enough DPS. I almost always use Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster, and Vestal in that order. I take dodge on everyone. The Hellion does nothing but Iron Swan the Prophet every single round. And then you want your Man-at-Arms to guard for one of the drops every round. And you want your Houndmaster to either attack the Prophet every round, or if he's going to get dropped on, you want him to use his guard in order to get higher dodge. I do that almost every single time. That's my go-to strategy. There are other strategies that works too. You can also reduce his damage by taking, you know, Occultist or Leper. Although I really don't like taking the Leper. That's my go-to team, and that's almost what I do every single Prophet fight. Get over your breakdown so you can trade this human leather. We've been waiting on this trader forever. Yeah, it's a really good team in general. You can do pretty much the entire game with just that team. And I couldn't feed the man in black because I was having a breakdown. This is what happened to Abasia. Every time we have a prisoner to try to convert them, I have a breakdown and they starve to death. Get over the breakdown. I gotta trade. Oh, they're gonna leave. This is the cursed run. Absolutely. We thought the cursed run happened last week. No. Trade, go, go, go. All right. You know what? Let's just take the money first, and then we'll go from there. I don't want to lose this. I don't care. Take the hit. All right, let's see. We could have gifted some of it, but prison. I had that. Yeah, I actually had that right there, and it ran out, and we broke down, and then I deleted it. But all right. ABC, always buy components. I don't know about that right now. We're not even to the point where we can use components at all. I think we save the money for either slaver or arms dealer at this stage. Killed another prisoner. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get this freaking thing done. Components are wealth loaded at this stage. Yep. Yeah, it's the man in black. He's dead. I am dressing as him now, though. So, let's go on, big hitter. Welcome in. Man, when we are ready for components, we have 6 ship chunks on the map. That's kind of insane. Rain's been all over the place this run. Raid. We're gonna prepare. 2 raiders, okay. Panther's Revenge. Looking kind of Amish. A little Amish. Amish adjacent. You know, the kind of Amish that imprisons people and kills prostitutes and things. That kind of Amish. Oh yeah, no technology. Yeah, we got that going for us or against us, however you want to put it. Oh, they're actually going after that silver, yeah. Our guard elephant. All right. Hey, we didn't have to use traps. What do you know? Good job, elephant. Wait! What? How is this my fault? My relations with him has fallen. That's not my panther. I don't own the jungle. Whoa, squirrel. Nice. Nice job, squirrel. Look at you. Look at you. Low psychic drone, of course. Because why not? Never ran it. You're glad you never ran in my kind of Amish. Oh, this friggin' run. Alright. We gotta get this done. It takes so long to make an altar. Lecterns as well. Crazy. Crazy how long. Looks like you'll be finishing that up tomorrow. This run is cursed. It's alright. This is the run. We're going to win this. You'll see. Really hope the run succeeds so YouTube can see this disaster. I might put it on there either way. Come on. Get up. Friggin' muscle parasites, man. Doesn't look good, guys.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
His mood's going up because of the aurora. Nice. It's so beautiful. Wow. Get up. Yeah. He's at 49%. Come on, man. Just a little bit. Oh, man. He's up. I need you to eat. Go, 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 go. I should have just ate it raw. Don't write down. Don't write down. Eat. Eat. He lives. It's so stupid. Never worried. We got this. Easy. That beautiful Aurora. Aurora gave him the will to want to live. How's this run still alive after all this? I don't even know. Need an easy emote. Alright, now. Just for the parasite. It's such a low 10 quality right now that I don't know that I don't know how close we are. Yeah. I guess we could. It came from the Man in Black anyway. I'd rather save it for things that can actually kill us, but alright, let's make meals before he breaks down again. Are you looking for the seed that we're playing on, or so we're still outside the base? Yeah, well, that's gonna have to wait. And you know what? If it gets stolen, at this stage it might not matter. Muscle parasites almost killed me there, yeah. That's true. Hey, cooking's up to a 5. We started at like 1 or a 2 or something. I don't know how we're life. Alright, get this done. 70%. We can make him the leader and get that up. How much is that worth? I think it's worth 25%. We get it to 85 just with a lectern. The problem is if we make him leader, he's going to get a minus. He's going to go from extremely low expectations to low. So he's going to have more mood issues. I think I'll just make a lectern. We can always get rid of it later. This run is laughable. Not because of me. Oh yeah, no, I understand. This run has been cursed, yeah. Is cooking the easiest skill to level? I don't don't know. I guess it just depends. Like, actually shooting seems to go up really fast in the late game on people because you get raided by such huge amount, or huge groups. Cooking goes up pretty quickly too, though. Yeah, especially if you're doing like Psychite tea or something like that. Start with a random pawn? No, I did not. We're doing tribal naked brutality. So it's naked brutality, but it's tribal research. And so it's just been, we've only done one research. We've learned how to cut stone and that's it. We don't even know how to make beds yet. We've had diseases now for what? We've had a constant disease for probably the last 100 days. Stupid jungle. Whose idea was it to play in the jungle, I wonder? I should have played in a different map and moved to the jungle later. Nah, this is fine. That's the jungle for you. Well, it's crazy strong. The only man who can save this colony. Alright, we're actually gonna head on food. Panther is hunting me. Ooh, that was close. Sensory mechanites. Another disease. At least it's one that helps, kind of. It actually does help quite a bit, but it's going to make them unhappy. Even more unhappy. Panther almost got us. It's my backstory colony. Packing 9 Arctic foxes. That pain escalates when muscle parasites go away. You may be permadowned. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about too. Manipulation will actually help us if we can get over muscle parasites. We gotta hope that the next 10 on the muscle parasites is the final one. If it's not, we might just lose here. Should also go ahead and cook some because there's a real chance that he has a breakdown here in a moment. Also, we're down to 1 pawn again, so we need to put this back down. Don't want to overcook. Meat's probably actually over too, but... How long until the 10 on the muscle parasites? Over a day. Man, oh man. Worth considering biphasic. There's just so much to do, yeah. It would help him with mood, but... At this stage, I'm not so sure. Choose that boosted manipulation. Get this done. Oh, he's flying through that lectern. Jesus. Okay, we gotta hope we get a join from this. 85%. Come on. 50% chance, if it goes well, to get an auto join. We got one. Slightly hypersensitive teetotaler. Not what we want, but... Oh, they're incapable of caring. Come on. Crafter, which we actually need at some point. Teetotaler kind of sucks. Slightly hypersensitive. They don't have natural. This is not a pawn that I really want, but... Panther's still out there too, yeah. I'm just gonna name you Sack because you might end up getting sacrificed. Let's try another one. Kill, kill, kill. Mining and crafting is nice, yeah. Oh, another one. Staggeringly ugly body modder wimp. Oh, man. Are we rivals or anything? What? We're friends? Oh god, why are you my friend? I'm gonna banish them instead. Wait, we only get the -3. All right, we need to keep this one around at least to do tending in case the other one gets permadowns. I doubt we're gonna keep him. Maybe. But we needed someone here to, oh my god, look at their room. What can they do in the meantime? They could train the elephant. We'll think about it. Roll a d20. If you get a 20, they live. They actually have natural meditation too. So they might end up staying. Alright. It's already covering it, yeah. You mean all of this? Yeah. Muscle parasites. Good lord. Let's get the cleaning done. There we go. God, we've had this friggin' ever. I'm hoping this is the last tend on it. What was your medical? A 1. Here we go. Come on. It's gone! It really was the last one. Oh. Finally. Now we're down to 1 disease again. Back to 1 disease. Can you get it again? Yep. Yep. The sensory's pretty decent, yeah. Oh my god, look at our manipulation. It's glorious. Glorious. Alright, what are raids at? 3 people. Ugh. See what you're doing to me, maybe? Kind, slightly hypersensitive, gourmand. Great memory is good though. No tough, no nimble. Check and choose the event. Yeah, there are mods like that, yeah. They're a wimp. Oh yeah, the elephant. The elephant wins again. All right. Wait, we can have the moral guide with only 2 people instead of 3 now? Why is that? Did they change that? Was that part of today's update or something? You used to need 3 people before you could get the moral guide. All it has been super handy, yeah. The latest update changed it? Or is it that you unlock it at 3 and then you have it after that? Yeah, it was 3. Once again, you keep it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Christ. Hunted by a panther again. They just added that you can join rituals that aren't your ideology as well. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah, I see it's been activated. Yeah, that's what made me realize we had it. So unlock at 3, and then you don't need to maintain 3. Gotcha. Kitty's be hungry, yeah. Yeah. It's day 124. The second year is done. We're finally changing from wood walls to stone. Yeah, I can't really hunt it right now. But going up to 3, then back down to 2. Moral guide should go away. Yeah, feels like it, because now we have that -5. We don't have a good person as priest.
Welcome back. Your
Can you see smart from the dumb
loyalty
traps?
is greatly appreciated.
Apparently so. Shake. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Shake. Very much appreciated. Yep. Thank you, Shake. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the resub. Might know something you didn't. Yeah, thank you guys for that. I tell people all the time that I learn something pretty much every playthrough, so. Even after all these hours. Oh, the elephant has returned to the wild. You did some good work there, buddy. Some good work. It says it unlocks at 3 and it relocks at 1, so you can maintain it at 2.
Such fortuitous skill.
Oh, there's still some silver out there too, huh? Sorry. That one's dying. Yeah, it looks like it died too. I'm a little afraid to go out there because of the stupid panther. Every time we go out there, we're hunted by that panther right now. But might still be worth to get that meat. I don't know. It'll go away soon. Let's see. So in 1.9 days, we probably have time. Panthers should path away eventually. Oh my god, our second research is gonna get done. That's so stupid. We're so far behind. It's alright. It's alright. All we have is time. What a train wreck of a playthrough. Blind. Abasia auto join. They are part of this tribe, so if we let them die, or if we go out and kill them, we'll anger that tribe. Very neurotic night owl art, so I don't want them. The question is, do we care if we anger this tribe? So we can go kill them right now, and we won't get any losses from it other than the tribe we upset. Or we can just deny them, and we'll get a -3. But to go out there means we have to pass the panther. I'm surprised I haven't fixed this either. So the panther solves it for you. We have a limited time to do it. Can't be behind if it doesn't affect survivability. So they should die before that. Yeah, I should have grabbed the elephant while they're right there, I suppose. Panther's up. Go away, Panther. Sorry, he hunted us like 3 times. Almost killed me earlier. Got 1.1 days till it runs. So luring it to the traps wouldn't even work. But you gonna die? Yeah, it's gonna die. Build a barracks and put people in 2x1 space of the bed instead of a door. And animal flap does not count as a room. Do not get the disturbed sleep debuff. Know if that's true or not. I'll try it out this run. Yeah, I plan on doing a barracks, so I do not know that. Or I have not tested that, so. Seems unintentional if true, but yeah, I'll try it out. Another mad boomalope. Oh, I'm so surprised. This is like our 7th or 8th boomalope attack. Cruel run that we've seen so far. This run has had worse luck than the melee run early on, honestly. Of course, much different than the melee run, but... Well, I gotta decide on maybe at some point. Body modder is good, Wimp is not. Really don't like Wimp. Stagger the Ugly also causes social issues. Basically, they would just be tending animals. We just became friends. I was gonna say we're only acquaintances, so I might want to kill them soon if we're going to, but... Yeah, we'll see. Oh my god, our second research. After 2 years, we can make beds. Excellent. Back down to 2 raiders. Pirates, though. Oh, 17 burning passion binding. And crafting, that's really good. Addicted to Psychite, 50 years old. Man, look at these miners. Well, they're old, but, you know, the other kind of miner.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Actual 2 years. How many days has it been? It's been 128 days. Yeah, so over 2 years. 9 rapture. I think we're the 5 months. I think we're 9 rapture. Very much appreciated. Much love to 9 rapture. It actually has been that long. Yeah. Crazy. But we've been battling disease basically this whole friggin' time. I might just try to steal the silver and go, which might not be a bad thing for us, honestly. 1 melee, 1 shotgun. Alright. Beds, greatest invention by humans, because in this run all I do to kill by vegan. That's true actually. Elephant rotted. Oh well. Panther's still out there, jeez. Okay. Alright. I need to also see when the overhead mountain starts here. Super urgent, I suppose. Yeah, it wasn't even the shotgun one that died, yeah. I just don't know if I'm gonna keep him or not. Maybe I'll do the other festival. Let's go on Time and Fan, the brand new series, yeah. Yep. What's killing the anima grass? I don't know what's going on with that. We haven't had like sunblocker, defoliator, anything like that. There's no animals back here grazing on it. There's no crops back here. But something keeps killing the grass. Because we've been up to 14 grass a couple times. Now we're back down to 12. Play on adventure. Because of mods, you have 2 insectoid hulks and giant spiders running around your jungle. Man, I might just make them the priest for now. You think it's spawning in the dirt? Like those patches specifically that are in the dirt? Meteorite destroyed? I don't think the meteorite destroyed the grass, no. I don't think it was that far when it happened. Bro, just rat. Alright, we're gonna do one more festival here. 100% chance at auto join. Take a panther over this. Blame the mud. Okay. No auto join. Alright, you know what? Let's name maybe. I kind of don't want them, but... Oh, I'm sorry, Fathom. Welcome in, our first named colonist. I'm gonna kick you out of the priest role as soon as we get someone better, just so you know. Alright. Congrats, condolences. You know the spiel. Drifter requests resources, 115 silver. Where are you? I didn't betray them. Traveler betrayed. What just happened there, Center? I'm not sure. Well, we betrayed that guy. We did this. It was us. That was us. We did this. You guys are accomplices. Been baiting that panther forever. Finally got its man flesh. First maybe colonist that I might execute later, yeah. So good at this game. What do we do again? We betrayed a man. Betrayed a man. Change to only Fathom? Sure. Was actually about to do that and then was it sure? Fathom it is. Why is mud in this game so bad? Mud's pretty bad in real life. Oh man. You ever been in mud so thick that it sucks your boots off? Sticking to what I said. Not an actual question, yeah. Mud literally sucks. Phrasing. Do I have mud in Arizona? That's kind of true. I remember when I first moved to Tucson, Arizona. First moved there, and there was you know, it was monsoon season and there was rain, and then someone, traps are more important to get up before we do beds. I will do beds though. Someone was like, "You should go down and see the river. It's crazy. The river is just flowing like crazy." And I was like, "All right, I'll go see the river." Didn't realize there was a river in Tucson. So we go over near the mall where the river is. Those of you that are familiar with Tucson know what I'm talking about. And it's just, it's like there's no water. First off, there's no water at all. And it's about maybe 3 feet deep. It's like it's kind of like 30, 35 feet wide at that point, and like 3 feet deep, but it's just nothing. There's no water. It's just slightly recessed area where water does flow when it rains. And I was like, river, you say? You know, I grew up like on the Tennessee River, and then I go there and they're talking about river, and it's like, yeah, there's like a trail of dust that's slightly lower in elevation than that around of it. But I don't know what I was expecting, but why is there a rain effect? The dry thirst. It's just coincidence. Yeah, they both happen, I think. Oh my god, another mad boomalope. Knoxville shout out. We are doing a we might as well let this one die while it's still raining. For this run, we're doing fluid ideology. So we only have one ideology right now, and that's supremacist. And we'll develop more over time. Alright, get those back up. U of A. Tucson 2, went to U of A. Yeah, I don't know what it is in Boomalopes. It's like our 8th or 9th Boomalope attack. I don't even know. Lived in Tucson for 5 years? I lived in Tucson for 5 years. Maybe we are the same person. Alright, I got these back up. Traps are more important than beds, you say? Yes, especially because we have bed rolls already. Trying to remind you that you need stone walls. Thank you, Abby. Hopefully your new, not quite new anymore, I guess. Your new job is going well. Alright. But yeah, we'll eventually do the beds. Right now we're trying to get to electricity. Just keep yourself fed. We actually have food. Just need it brought in. Let's actually do research as a 2 here. There we go. Provisional laborers. Lend them 1 person. No, I don't believe I will. So, ski and sunbathe the same day. Give them fathom. You didn't want me to. Oh, a heat wave. Having a heat wave. All right. Well, now we got more uses for wood. No beds for us. Tropical heat wave. 2 ponds now. Moving up in the world. I don't even want them. They're worse than some of the earlier ponds. Sorry, Fathom. You know it's true, though. But if we can maintain what's going on right now, we can get to the point where Fathom leads an army of elephants. Right, Fathom? I probably cursed you. You're probably going to die. I'm sure you know. You actually might not need both of those. So we have the dusters. We'll see. I still love him though. Alright. 8 days on the next festival. Getting wood. Alright, let's see if we can actually make a decent bed here. What a terrible spot for bed. He's got this. We're going with we're gonna make a good bed. A good bed. Hey, it's a mad monkey. Wow. A monkey instead. Nice. Rage break risk. Yeah, we still got that disease, so. Mad monkey. Plague incoming. Not again. He opens the mountain. I haven't checked them yet. Yeah, I need to do that. I haven't checked. Do eventually want to make a mountain base on this playthrough, but gotta be careful because bugs are turned on and bugs still are bugged. So there's still a bug that happens occasionally where your people don't auto fire at insects. So it can be a really big problem. So I probably won't try to move into the mountain until we have probably like 2 melee pawns and a frag grenade. Kind of what I'm thinking. Is that out there? Heat wave is over already. All right. Nice. I think that's probably minimum time. I don't know what the minimum time on heat wave is. I'm guessing like a day or a day and a... What is it on cold snap? Like day and a half? I'm guessing heat wave's the same. Don't think I have enough raid points for bugs now. That's a good question. I don't know what the minimum for a full infestation is. A lot of those type of major events are like 500 raid point minimum. I don't know what the infestation one is. All right. Hey, look at that. I called it. A good bed. A good bed. How do you instant click away messages? Right click them. It's probably 420 points. War merchant. All right. I should probably trade with the other guy actually, but. Well, they don't really have anything that we want because they're tribal. Invitations require 400 points. You are at 2 colonists, still under 10,000 wealth. Dashes at 1, you'd be at 150. Yeah. So we can't get infestations yet, then that's good to know. Six days till the next festival. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace these while the traders are here. Did you guys leave us? Wow, they actually left us some excellent cloth veils. Wow, 9.4% sharp fits.
Welcome
That done?
back.
Let's go eat the
Your
Walkman.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Newton. Newton, thank you for the 3 months. Why do they call it an anniversary? It's a good question. Because anniversary, annual, yearly thing. I don't know. But either way, thank you for the 3-month anniversary. 2 years in and only 2 pawns. Yep. That is correct. We're doing tribal naked brutality, and we've had diseases for a long time. We had 3 diseases, so it's been kind of a train wreck. So 3 diseases. We've almost lost this run, I don't know, a dozen times or more. Man in Black events, all kinds of stuff, but yeah. Randy has not been kind to this colony. Yeah, finally we got a good disease, but before that we had what? Sleeping sickness on like the first couple days. We've had the plague, we had malaria, we've had the flu, we had gut worms and muscle parasites. It's just been a mess. Just been a mess. That's all right. We're going to take this to 100 colonists, you'll see. Yeah, it's been terrible. One of the worst starts I think I've ever had on Neg Brutality, honestly. I think I'm going to go ahead and roof this as well. Well, let's replace this section first. Okay, get that done. I did say I wanted to stay low colonist for a while, but I was thinking like maybe the first year, not 140 days into it before I get our second person. Not quite what I had in mind. Quite the ship. I did have a ship with 69 caskets on it that was really insane. It's a much bigger map too though. And the ship took up an area probably like this size, something like that. It's really crazy. We launched 67 colonists and 2 donkeys into space. Good times. That runs up on YouTube if anyone's curious. Exhalation 20, I believe, is the link to it. We did the ship launch and the Stellark event at the same time at the end. Alright. Wow, I can't believe we're actually at a stable point finally. Can't believe we're at a stable point. Sure can't believe.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's right, I did. Third into it. Why did I say anything? Why do I say anything?
Someone is feeling festive.
Well. That happened. Randy's listening. Randy's super immune. I'll show you super immune. At least it's flu this time. Super immune trait to survive. Randy in the jungle, yeah. That's one reason why I specifically got super immune. Randy in the jungle. So Randy has no cooldown on disease events, for anyone that doesn't know. So Cassandra and Phoebe both have a cooldown on disease events. Randy does not. So that's one reason I wanted to make sure I got super immune for this run. Thank you, Steve. Endpoint for this colony, just getting to 100 pawns and launch space. Is there another goal? I don't know. Yeah. Well, our first goal is 100 pawns, and we'll see from there. If we're tied to the run at that stage, we'll do an ending event, and if not, then maybe we'll push it and see how many pawns we can fit on this map. How far away is the nearest arid shrubland or temperate forest? Yeah. There's some arid shrubland down here, actually. Nah, this is our home. On pace for 100 ponds by year 200, yeah. It's a good thing our person started out pretty young, huh? This is gonna be a long run. He's 28 now. Why did I pick Tropical Rainforest, the high pop run? I like suffering, apparently. Versus diseases, yeah. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? 50 colonists get a disease at once? It still works. It doesn't really work against Randy because there's no real cooldowns. It doesn't prevent. I guess it could get the first hit, but it doesn't really mean it protects you from a future hit, you know? But you can always move. Yeah, that's true. Multi-generational run. Nah, that's fine. We got this. This is the run. This is our home. Losing is 500% fun. Guys, we're like 20% of the way, a little past that. We're like 28% of the way to electricity. We might have electricity by year 3. That's so stupid. Ugh. Hey, we survived the flu. Basically already won, yeah. 2 hours in, went to check the live feed. Not much has changed yet. Slowest start ever. 2 days and we can do some festivals. Alright, well. Once he's over his breakdown here, we get the rest of this converted to stone finally. Making you feel better about all your failed negative brutality tribal runs? Oh god, yeah. My advice is don't start in the jungle. It's crazy. If this had been a temperate forest run, odds are we would already be up to like 10, 15 colonists. SMGs and flak. But it is not, so it doesn't matter. It is or mean? It's true too. Green hell indeed. Yep. It's fine, it's snowball. Just starting to roll real slow, that's right. We'll pick up speed. Pick up speed. So we'll be able to do another festival. I think eventually I'd like to try that out. Man, it's going to take forever to get to that. That's just such a bad spot for a marsh. That would be a great defensive location. We can still utilize it, actually. How far across is that? It's 18 across. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Is it to do? Yeah, with the developer mode. Yeah. Oh my god, our first side cast. Holy crap. It's about friggin' time. Okay, what do we want? Not like we can choose, but anything other than chunk skip, so you know what's gonna happen. Are we at a stable point? I'm not saying if we're stable or not. How's food ideology work? You haven't gotten into it yet. I'll show you after this festival thing. I'll go to it. Not chunk skip. Not chunk skip. An elephant army eventually. All right. Fluid ideology. So how it works is you have this meter here. This is your points. Every time you do something related to ideology, so it can be a scarification, executing a guilty prisoner, whatever. Once you do something that's related to your precepts, you will get points in here. And when you get to the points requirement, you can reform your ideology. You can add a meme, take a meme away, change precepts, etc. But basically you build up points and you use those to change your ideology as needed. Super powerful, only need 4 points. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to go into yet. That would help us a lot right now. Obviously human primacy once we have some, like our initial setup going, but I'm not sure what the secondary will be. Definitely one of those runs. Yeah. Chat was right. Could do proselytizer. Yeah, that's a good idea. Proselytizer in order to convert people faster. Plant specialist for food or something. High life at some point, maybe. Blindness, yeah. Brain chunk skip. Blindness OP. Yeah, imagine if we get blindness, how good we'd be with chunk skip. Wait. Yeah, if we get sunblocker, I'll go darkness. Yeah, absolutely. Impact fluid ideology versus just setting it up from the start. So some of the ideologies, setting them up from the start are really hard to deal with, especially the mood hit. So not only is it good from a story perspective, like you develop your ideology based on what your colony has done or need and developed over time, like would actually happen. But it also, for instance, there's some that hit really hard on mood, like transhumanists, for instance. Let's say you want to go transhumanist. You could actually wait until you have the power set up, the infrastructure to actually support your transhumanist people, and then switch into it. All right, so there is an overhead mountain right there. We'd be sending 30% more chunk skips if we were blinded. It's true. All right, let's go ahead and spin that. Shame if anything were to happen to it. What else can happen to it? You know? I don't think it can be hit very much worse than it has been already. Oh, Thernender has died. Starting trial with Transudis is a pain. Huge quality of life change. Yeah, I did that one as well, yeah. Is marble best for walls? Marble is best for walls or marble is best for beauty in general. It depends on what you want with your walls. You want them to be able to be built very quickly. That way you can throw up walls quickly, like with sandstone. Do you want things to be more beautiful, like with marble multiplier? Do you want more HP, like with granite? So it depends a bit. I've actually started valuing sandstone a lot more than I used to, now that breaches are a thing. It's really nice to be able to throw up walls really quickly with breaches and rebuild really quickly. But yeah, it just depends. Hit points still matter somewhat, yeah. Obviously it doesn't when it comes to termites, but for the front termite positions, I just use doors. So at the moment, breachers don't have a multiplier on their damage to doors, so it takes them 4 hits to destroy a door, whereas they destroy a wall in 1 hit. Manhunter pack. What's it going to be this time? Ah, yellow t-shirts. 4 Yorkies. 4 Yorkies and a mad alpaca. You like marble more if the floors actually had a better beauty mod? Yeah. The solution is a wall of doors. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I did in my late game transhumanist run. I had lots of cover and doors instead of walls on the exterior. Fluid ideology is mostly used for gradual difficulty ramp up. Only done a couple non-fluid runs so far. Seen ideology most. Sick. It's fun because of the additional challenge constraints. That can be part of it, but also, like I said, it makes sense. So the reason I was looking forward to it, and the reason why I mentioned it when this first came out, it being something that I wanted was, and we gotta get those traps up. Actually, like a story reason, right? So for me, it was like, it makes sense. We're on like a cold map, and we end up having to eat people, and we don't really like it at first, but we have to convert to cannibalism, right? And you literally convert. But yeah, it's I think it's more of a story type thing, or like a gradual difficulty increase. Kind, beautiful, cooking. We're looking for a crafter. Fast walking, immune. Crash baby also. Terrible at fighting. Good social. Fast walker, super immune, social, medical. That's a good one. Too bad they don't have. Well, I mean, they can get plants up too. We might take them as a prisoner if we down them without killing them. Pretty good. Smash walls, yes. Marble walls, better because of the beauty. Floor is the highest beauty. It's well floor. Kind of bothers you. So we're hoping that Sardine here, he's first along the trap, so odds are he's going to die. But if he doesn't, we'll throw him in here. He's dead. Oh, that sucks. He would have been a really good colonist. So it goes. Lucy tiles, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, once you smooth stone floor, you have that wealth forever. Even if eventually you put other flooring on top of it, you then have both. You have the smooth stone, which isn't a lot of wealth, but is some. And then you have whatever else you put on top of it. Collection of goods, a masterwork harp. Oh boy. Sad wandering. They cannot be engraved like in Door Fortress. There's a mod for that. It's gonna make a really simple meal. Sad. Sad but true. Man. Well, let's rebuild these traps and then we'll do one of those rituals. Good mining quests. Got to build now for the next 30 days. Have free manhunting bear call in. Get a raid to release the bears on. Yeah, it's always a good thing. Yeah, you should suddenly just attack it. It's like, all right, time to call in the bears. Jungle ambient noises. Way on their breakdown. Gotta make him a bed too. Traps better than wood because they don't burn. Stone traps actually do more damage and have more armor penetration than wood, but they take a very long time to build. So the only downside with them is that it takes a long time to build. I think that wealth management is important for raids 1.3. It really depends. The higher your difficulty, the more important it becomes. So like on 500%, it pays off a lot min-maxing and staying low wealth. You don't have to play that. You can try to race, especially against Randy, because Randy isn't guaranteed to send a raid at a certain time. So with Randy, you can try to race and get ahead of him in a way and hope he doesn't attack before you're ready, sort of thing. You don't have to worry about wealth as much. My biggest advice if you're playing on any difficulty is try not to have giant stockpiles of anything, because it's just wealth, extra wealth for no reason. And it's actually lower raid wealth to use those things in as buildings and, you know, defense and items and whatnot. Generally speaking, it's lower raid points if you're actually using that stuff and not just leaving it on the floor. A good example is if you have 500 pieces of stone on the floor, like not used, just stone blocks laying there, it actually is giving you more raid points, so it's making raids harder than if you had turned those into 100 walls or turned them into traps or something. But aside from that, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it as much. I mean, if you're really struggling at like the lower difficulties, which there's no shame in that, but if you are, it might help you a little bit, but it's improving and learning things in other parts of your playthrough are probably gonna make you better off than just trying to stay on dirt floors forever, sort of thing. Like a good example is I think like a donkey or something is worth like 80 floor tiles on normal difficulty. So you don't have to really min-max that much in a standard playthrough. But as you go higher up in difficulty, obviously it becomes more and more important to stay on low wealth, especially with those breakpoints of like when you can get sieges and breaches and stuff. So longer am I planning to stream today? I actually am supposed to be already off, but... Oh, yeah, Smurf has got you handled. Already answered, yeah. Pretty much what I said, right? So. Yeah, trading is always at a loss too, which is nice. Let's consolidate some wealth that way.
A gleaming endowment.
What? Raptor, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Love the Emerald content. Thanks for the entertainment. My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for the support. Stuff like that, and people hanging out, lurking, whatever you're doing. If you're here, it helps me to keep doing this. So, thank you for the bits. Trading is laundering money to get good stuff that you really need. Pretty much. Laundering money, like cleaning it. All right, we still need to make them a bed, so we'll do that sometime. Fathom. Sorry, worth the resources if you have resources spared.
Our
Vanilla.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Raptor, thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Raptor. Very much appreciated again. Much love to Raptor. ×2. Does reputation influence wealth? No. Neither does research level. So the thing about turrets, it really depends. Turrets seem the most worth it when you, obviously in lower difficulties, but also when you're low on pawns. And it's still putting wealth that can defend itself. So a turret is still better than having like that steel laying there, you know? But turrets have been nerfed so many times over the years that they do, they don't do a lot of damage. And man, I hate that that's like that. What the crap? They don't really do all that too much damage. Look at this garbage. Oh well. And they're easy to destroy. However, when you're on like low colonist count and at normal difficulties, it's kind of nice if for no other reason it draws fire off your people. So on those, like back when I used to play that way, I would have like a kill set up like this, you know, like a box like this. And I'd have my people shoot from here, and I'd have like a turret or two up here. That way these guys would be shooting at the turrets and I would have time to shoot them. It was still better than having steel laying around, but yeah, turrets have been nerfed a lot over the years, unfortunately. We have some limestone to cut. 40%. Adam adds 6,000 wealth. Raid is double in size. Storing cloth, human leather, wood, steel, clothing, raiders, bringing guns, etc. Get scary. Ever done a run where you try to make your base super pretty and grand? Yes, we had a run where I had literally a golden road. Got a golden road leading through the base, and most of our walls were made of jade. Expedition 20, if you want to see that run on YouTube, you can always just click to the last episode of it and check out how crazy the base was. If you want. Yeah, that's true. We could build but the point is to not do wood walls back here, but any mods in this run? You can do expedition mods, but not really. Mainly just something that makes it so I can't pause. Additional music, showing you guys Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. That's pretty much it. Tullo, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Tullo. Good to see you again. Golden Road, yeah, we had a gold road going through the base. I had already made the door there. That's why. So I had already made the door. It's the only reason. Before I checked the terrain allowance. Alright, I think we're gonna do this ritual. My favorite biome. My favorite's actually Boreal Forest, even though I don't think it's like the easiest or anything like that. I just like this zone. Trip. Kinda unlearned emerald guess. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. Boreal Forest I like. I don't know why. I just like how it looks. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this done actually before I do all this. Swamp. Yeah, all the swamp's pretty crazy. I actually kind of liked our swamp playthrough. Well, I can't do anything about it, yeah. I can make that one piece of wall of wood. That'd be better. You're like, maybe. Maybe it would. So I can do like... could just do wood there, I suppose. Would that be better? Man, I remember back in what? Come on, Fat. Back before 1.0, in the base game, you used to be able to make stone walls on top of on top of the wooden bridges. Boy, those are the days. I need you to beat them up. Oh my god, minus 31. I should have just punched them. I swear, insults need to be changed, man. Minus 33 for 2 days because someone insulted me? I don't think so. I'll see the Dwarven tile up, yeah. That's alright. Hey, Fathom. You're supposed to be in that bed. Yeah, it really shouldn't stack that high. It's crazy. Being insulted is worse than your family dying on this. Oh no. My entire family died? Minus 20. They insulted me. They called my uncle a tyrant. Yeah, I'm thinking it should be like a minus 3. Oh my god, and another one. Minus 3 at a time or something. And another disease. Muscle parasites are back. Hey, we didn't have muscle parasites for like 15 days. A new record. Skeletons or expectations, maybe. Did you guys just get in a social fight already? The mega cursed run, the mega diseased run. That's for sure. Minus 33. crazy. Accidentally scale up the disease rate? No, it's just the default jungle. But I'm thinking part of it is because we're actually so low on wealth that there's not a lot of disease, or there's not a lot of events that can actually occur at this low of raid points or threat points or whatever. So I'm wondering if instead of a bunch of breaches and stuff like that, we're just getting diseases in place of those events that it could have rolled. And Randy just not having a cooldown on disease is really rough in general. Jungle has extra disease bonus. What is the percentage on the jungle? Whoops. $1.7 diseases per year on average. So 0.7 increase. So yeah, 70%. Jungle bad. Pox on you. Let's get these back up. If I'm better cook, maybe they'll stop eating parasites. You know, maybe it's all this human meat. No. Actually, I'm gonna do that differently. Penoxycillin will stop some of them. There's 4 different ones that penoxycillin stops. Is it 3 or 4? But it doesn't stop this one, unfortunately. So we can still get muscle parasites. Stops what? Flu, malaria. Is it not flu? It stops sleeping sickness, malaria, and what's the third one? Plague? Plague. Okay. So we can still get all the other ones. Yeah. Plague. Doesn't stop flu. Yeah, I got them mixed up. So sleeping sickness, malaria, and plague. Flu's not too bad in this anyway, but in comparison to some of the other ones anyway. Immunity from having flu previously? Nope, you do not. So there's kind of a thing like that with Cassandra and Phoebe. They actually have a cooldown on how often they can hit you with a disease. Randy doesn't have that cooldown. In fact, Randy can hit you with a disease on day 1. I think Cassandra can't hit you with your first disease for 9 days or something like that. Yeah, I wonder actually if Preach Health helps with things like muscle parasites and whatnot. It's absolutely incredible on things that actually have a percentage until they kill you sort of thing. So infections, fatal diseases, but I don't know if it actually helps muscle parasites or anything. Does anyone know? You know those things? Yeah, I don't think it did. Yeah, they don't have an immunity stat, yeah. Hospitality for allies. No. Another raid. Single person. That's a 50% Randy roll. So another interesting thing about Randy that's speaking of the different storytellers that he can do that others can't. He can roll anywhere from 50% to 150% raid strength, which is very noticeable later on in the game. So sometimes you'll get raids that are like, why is that so small? That's what she said. Anyway, sometimes you'll get them and just like, what's going on? Why am I only getting attacked by this low number of people? And then sometimes you'll get a raid that seems unfair. It's like, what's that mech cluster is at least 50% larger than it should be. So he can roll anywhere from 50% to 150% raid size. This is obviously at 50% because we've had up to 3 Fast learner, kind, and great memory. Capable of dumb labor and intellect. That's unfortunate. Great memory, fast learner is so good. That combination can basically get good at anything, even if they don't have stuff. Even if they don't have like a passion in it. So even plants, they can get really good at it. But man, no dumb labor, no intellect, no cooking. Feels bad. Construction though. We're looking for a crafter too. Nah, we're not gonna take him. This one will be the one that survives. Of course. Of course. $43 is not too bad. They really start getting, it depends on the pawn. They actually have this hidden thing. I forget what it's called. What is it? Hedif, something. Actually have this hidden thing of when they start picking that stuff up, but it's usually not really applicable until about 50, 55. They can get it earlier though. Craftsman went too smart. Tortured artist. Fast learner once. Good lord. The dream. Dream. Yeah, they can even get like bad. I've had someone that was like in their 20s with bad back, but usually don't get it for birthdays until they start getting 50, 55, etc. Robin's rescue. I don't even know you. I'm gonna rescue you. I killed some of our own people. Why would I rescue you? Yeah, we still need to do those next rituals. Pack of 5 snow hares. Church psychic. Robin's secretly a god pawn. You got a fast learner, 2-star torture artist once too. Oh man, such a good combo. Need another bullet goods trader. Didn't get to use her that much though, because you're already in late game. It does kind of feel bad in a way when you get those god pawns late into the game. Like, where were you early? You're starting to make the ship, and then you get someone that's like burning passion construction, burning passion plants, burning passion shooting, like all these naked brutality, perfect lineup things. Like you were the chosen one. Taking snow hair with the visitors. Yeah, there's passing through. Tough nimble brawler. Yeah, I've only had a few of those. 2,500 plus hours in the game. I've only had a couple. Run 2 still going? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. It's kicking along. What's the worst trait combo you've seen? Man, I'm not sure. There's been quite a few of them. Depressive gourmand, pyro. One of those. Just wimp is enough. Mad alpacas. All right. Man, look how stacked those events were. We had that there too. 3 raids right in a row. Pretty active Randy today. Oh yeah, we got muscle parasites again. Yeah. So we're back down to 1 disease. I think on average though, we've had 2 diseases. Minimum 2 diseases. If the graph show disease events, yeah, I'd just be covered. Without super mute, you would be dead. Go frenzy, nice. Be a line instead of dots. Yeah, just a red line. Yeah, too smart, fast learner, great memory. Man, it's really good. They can get good at anything. Like as long as they're able to do it, no passion needed, nothing. They can just get good at everything and stay good at it too. So the RNG runs are pretty fast. That's true. Get converted over into this barracks here. While they're happy, I'll go ahead and do one of these. So if it goes well, we get a 50% chance in an auto join. Boring. Let's try that again. The greatest festival has begun. Pyrovolatile bloodlust. Tough, kind, iron-willed. Uh-oh. Fathom. Fathom? Fathom, we found a better you. Better you. I usually wouldn't do this. Hang on. Do they also have... Oh my god, they have natural meditation.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death.
Hello.
Good luck.
Alright. We use comment just for a wipe. How do you know what I say before I wipe? What? Whoa. Hey, be careful what you're saying over there. You know? Yeah, probably not. Do you have friends? No, we're just acquaintances. Place a roof over an auto mortar? I usually wouldn't do that, but... A new fathom. A better fathom. Alright. You get to electricity, man. It's cold-blooded. Yes, but if we kill them, it'll make raids easier for about 15 days, so sacrifices must be made. Sacrifathom. Oh! Sacrifathom. Thank you. It's closed. I checked them. I took off anyone that we wanted. The other ones we don't care about. Sacrifathom. Bye! Always glad to help. It's beta. All right. Why sacrifice? So we don't want them. And if you have a pawn that's violently killed, it makes raids easier for 15 days. It's only a -3 either way. So it's -3 if you banish them. It's -3 whatever. We don't want them, so we can get easier raids for 15 days by having them violently killed. Wouldn't even be bad here for stories. The epic of Sacrifathom. Here for the stories, that's right. All right. All right, excellent, nice. New Fathom stats like? It's basically the exact same, only better. So good at cooking animals, yes. The only worst thing is their intellect. We also need to make them into the priest, but Iron Willed, tough, and kind of crazy. Otherwise, they were pretty much the same stats set up. And we're up to slightly impressive on the barracks. Somewhat impressive. There we go. Bring this in. All right. Fathom the priest. More than 4 memes in fluid? No. Still capped at 4. So boost spins. It's an issue. Dresser doesn't increase mood really. I mean, it increases comfort a little bit, which averages throughout the day, but I will end up doing that. I usually don't try to like rush to it, but I might do it. Usually an end table is enough until we start getting more people that we can connect to a single dresser, but probably isn't gonna matter either way. But thank you for the reminder. I will get one added though. Sacrifathom. Join us. What is your offer? No, not medical. 4 prisoners. There we go. One of us. One of us. All right. Good, good. So the barracks is up to somewhat impressive. That's good. So let's see if we're getting that mood buff now. We're at -1 for the barracks, which is okay. Somewhat impressive dining, +4. Okay. So probably one more row of this, or to make it larger. I could just use this for the storage and make the barracks larger. It's one of the easiest ways. How close are we to making it? Is that very spacious already? All right, that's fine. Just for the emotes, yeah. I've heard that. All right. So next step will probably be to get secondary research down, extend the trap tunnel, and go from there. I think I might... Yeah, let's do the trap tunnel first. Place one channel on Twitch that gives lifetime emotes for a single month sub. Yeah, that used to be a thing back when Twitch was fairly early on. There's still a couple of them that have been kind of grandfathered in at that. And it's a weird price too. It's like a separate thing. It's like $2.99 or something, and you unlock those emotes forever. Increase the wealth of the room. So we're sitting on the floor. I don't remember actually. It reduces the beauty. Laying there. Offsets when made. So when it's made into something, it gives +6. But when it's laying on the ground, it's a -4. So I'm not sure if like it ends up being a net gain or not for the room just sitting there. Transport pod. Abrasive brawler. We could save them and release them because we actually do want to ally these people. Plus medical experience. Lifetime emotes for $3. Yeah. It's an old thing. Felicia Day, for instance. Yeah. Look at this ugly silver just laying here. If only that was made into like a small sculpture. We can train some social on them, actually. Convert and send him out. Win all the fights that he would cause, the abrasive brawler. Yeah. Rescuing banished, yeah. String of silver, are they supposed to be coins? They're used like coins, yeah. It looks like they're used. They're used as currency at least, so. Harvest his organs. Yeah, I don't want the wealth from his organs. We need, and we're almost to electricity. We'll say we really need, a bulk goods trader again, but. Another transport pod crash. One trigger happy nimble. Natural meditation. Just social and intellect though. Trigger happy. So good. So good. I will capture, we'll decide later. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. We might end up doing that before we release him. Give him peg legs. We have the herbal medicine, so. Some medical experience here. Solar flare. Trigger happy caster. Yeah, trigger happy is just good all around. We have supremacy too, so trigger happy shooting specialist has no warm-up time. Even on like a minigun, or a sniper, for instance, they can shoot instantly. It's really crazy. Your pants are in tatters. Oh well, you're gonna have to suck it up. Suck it up. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and spin that. Sandstone fence. Oops. Also, for the dandelions to grow inside, flowers only need 30% light. Plague. Well, at least it's only on the prisoners this time, so we'll just get medical experience. They'll die. It's alright, though. Medical experience it is. Luckily, it didn't hit us. I hit Fathom, actually. I missed Fathom in that. Alright, Fathom. Yeah, flowers only take 30% light, so you can grow Fathom, or you can grow flowers indoor. Too bad you can't preach health on yourself. Keep an eye on it. You release them all you can. Which place is this one? This one I don't care about allying, but this one I might go ahead and do. Mad wild boar. Okay. These two. What's the benefit of switching their bed to medical? It's so that I can force them for bed rest. So if a bed is medical, you can right-click them onto it and force them to bed rest so they won't get up. Otherwise, a lot of times they'll get up on their own to do other crap like go eat, but I'd rather feed them, have them there. And the reason why you want them in bed is the bed actually gets an immunity gain speed factor. Normal bed gives 107%, regardless of the quality of the bed. It says no release. Time to cook some more food. I always have the work tab sort that. Yeah, it doesn't always work in practice though. I do have them set as bed rest primary, but whoa, 20 burning passion social. Incapable of violence, 73 years old. He got to this age by talking his way out of tough situations, but now he dies. How long until we can tend? Right now. 53% tinned. I think he's gonna be fine. He's barely ahead of it still though. So keep down him. Talk to the ground, Grandpa. These prisoners probably gonna die though. And then we'll eat them. Grandma can talk all he wants. Randy ain't listening. That's right. What do you guys have? Oh yeah, Fathom's gonna beat this, pretty sure. We get one more tend on him before it's through, and he's already at 80%. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Put him back down to herbal. Today had to drive sight unseen 2001 PT Cruiser with over 300,000 miles on it. It ran fine. Yeah, more medicine. It's crazy that we're being offered so many barrels. Like we're so far away from getting mortars. Oh, Fathom. See how they got up? I should have... Ah, they're over it, though. Alright. Anyway. We're being offered all these barrels, but we're so far away from mortars. Now, when we do get to the point where we need... or can get and need mortars, we're gonna have a tough time getting barrels, probably. What is Fluid Ideology? Fluid is a mode that they added to Ideology where you develop your ideology as you play. So you start with one low impact or medium impact meme, and then as you play, you gain ideology points, and you can spend those to reform your ideology in order to add memes, edit precepts, remove memes, change buildings, lots of different things. It's a pretty cool thing. They added in a recent, pretty recent update. So not a mod, just an update to the game. Died to the plague, so they're safe to eat. That's right. Plague meat burger. That's right. Delicious. Delicious. That's a green meteor chunk. That's a jade meteor, yeah. Jade meteor. Never seen a jade one? Yeah, you can have all kinds of different meteors. You can even have compact machinery meteorites. They're really rare, but jade ones, I usually get a jade or two per game, per long game. But yeah, it's usually stone. Steel is relatively common too. But yeah, we actually got a uranium one right here too. Plasteel, yeah, plasteel's a rare one. It's really nice to get. Oh my god, electricity's coming. Alright. Assume you're right, fall on top of a thrombo in your colonies. Dude. Yeah, we have gotten like 3 meteorites this game. Yeah. Alright. Got a print of that. Yeah, we got 3 meteorites though, yeah. Meteorites are pretty uncommon, but so are ship chunks, but we had a lot of ship chunks the first year. 3 ship chunk events, 6 ship chunks in total. I can't believe this run's still alive. Again, I shouldn't say those things, but plasteel thrombohorn, OP. Muscle parasites. What's our medical on? 5. Didn't we start out like 1 medical on the sky or something? 1 or 2? I don't remember. Started pretty low. But bugs are on this run? Yep. Yep. Everything is on, yep. All threats are enabled. Yeah. An auto join. Cycling sensitive, great memory, iron willed. Those are good. Iron willed kinda in a weird way undoes sensitive's downside. They could be a crafter, good at shooting, good medical. We're gonna convert them and we'll decide after. Yeah, they're pretty decent overall. I really wish they had natural meditation. That would be good, or like aesthetic in place of psychically sensitive. That would be ideal. They're kind of not great at any of this stuff. They can get better at crafting. And a lot of times you can find decent double passion or burning passion crafters. So we'll convert them and then we'll decide either way. Get some social experience out of this. And we're extremely bigoted, so if we don't arrest them, we'll get a -9. -9 with them being here. Royalty this run, maybe? 5 earls, rule over 95 peasants. Yeah, maybe. The cycling sensitive, hypersensitive, not really good. It is good overall if... Well, it depends, I guess, is the answer, right? Because if you have like a psychic drone, psychically sensitive and hypersensitive people actually get a much worse mood hit from the psychic drones. Obviously, on the flip side of that, they get bonuses out of positive psychic events, but in general, yeah, it can be, if they're not psycaster, it can be kind of scary. Oh my god, we're so bad at combat. We gotta get our shooting skill up. We've been using traps this entire time. No, I should have went up there. All right, shooting skill, nice. Yeah, we need to get those back up. Press space, do a roll. Yeah. We should probably start doing the drum circles too. Increases work speed. Probably should have been doing those instead. We do have human leather. We can make the drums out of human leather. Another manhunter pack. What? Alright, well. No traps. Drum parties increase work speed since when? How? Yeah, they've done that. They have a chance to. Yeah, so it's why they're one of the best ones. The dance parties do the same thing. Only dance parties require electricity, but there is a chance if they go well. So if you look at the drum party, depending on the ritual, quality persistence will get a mood buff of -3 to +16 for 6 days. If the drum party is fun or unforgettable, participants may gain increased work speed for a while. So I was really tempted to take 6 of those, honestly. Run hasn't had any issues. One side of the hall is paved with concrete, traps. Other side is just dirt rock. So you can do it that way too, yeah. You just take steel instead of other material, yeah. Up to +16, yeah. I took 3 of them. Min-maxers indeed. All right, it's tier 2. Let's do it. I don't have a preference on tier 2, honestly. No, I still haven't scanned the mountain yet. I need to do that. Yeah, you can get 6 rituals, yeah. Neural heat dump. That'll come into play, but probably the worst of the tier 2 ones for what we're doing. Yeah, Word of Joy's nice, yeah. I'm really aiming for tier 5, tier 6. Berserk and Berserk Pulse is what we really want. That's a noise, alright. That is, in fact, a noise. We're almost to electricity. We're gonna have a third event. We had 3 overlapping here, 3 overlapping here. We got 2 overlapping here. Heat jumps, best in slot. You can now do double the chunk skips. Get yourself blind sight for additional value. Whoa, double the chunk skips. What am I gonna do with myself? What will we do with such power? Double chunk skip. Looks like I'm being followed by bunches of bots. Hopefully it's not one of those deals we had the other day. We had one of those hate raids the other day. It's alright, have a button that deals with that. Which animal is most annoying? 50 mad monkeys or 50 mad Yorkies? As far as sounds go? I don't know, probably the monkeys, I guess. Rhinos are pretty bad too. They're like, it's like rubbing balloons together. Rhinos have got to be up there. It's one of the most annoying. Hey, a couple more traps up. You think it's the IP bot? Well, luckily, thanks to my new sponsorship with NordVPN. Perfect segue. I am currently in Chicago. I'm not, but that's what my IP says. So if you would like to spam a NordVPN server from Chicago, have fun with that. You too can sign up for NordVPN. Use code Adam vs Everything for 73% off and 4 months for free. Perfect segue. Thank you, bot. Bad rhinos. Have you heard of them? Yeah, I have. Oh, you were trying to Newton, yeah. What do you guys got? Could see if there's a couple things to sell them though. Certainly not pre-recorded. No, seriously though, NordVPN is our first ever sponsorship. I've turned down some others because I didn't feel comfortable pushing them at all, but I actually do use this one. And even if they stop sponsoring me after this month, it's a month trial thing. Even if they stop sponsoring me after this month, I'll keep using it because it's valuable for me as a streamer to use. I told people before, I actually had someone figure out my information back when I was probably averaging like 7 people. Like it doesn't, I was like, this is only supposed to happen to big streamers. No, it only takes one crazy person to figure out your information. And I don't know, they found information about me. They sent me messages on Discord and sent me like pictures I didn't know other people get access to. But anyway, remember you telling that story? Yeah, I was like, holy crap. But luckily they weren't specifically malicious. It was someone that was like wanting to be my best friend sort of thing. It's not, still doesn't make it any better or less scary, but it absolutely happens. So I'm going to keep using this. Think they still watch the channel? I don't know. Maybe not, since I keep telling the story. Single white female, yeah, I doubt it. A gift. YouTube, cool to watch this live. Yeah, look at me in Blue Earth. Thank you for being here. Toxic Fallout, I don't think so, Grigory. Third one, yeah, so. Like I said, I received an offer of a sponsorship. I'll tell you it. I don't remember the name of it, but actually paying about 3 to 5 times what NordVPN was. Like paying a bunch of money. But the sponsorship was a claw game. A remote claw game. You actually, you know, like the claw games at I don't know, pizza places, restaurants, etc. It was that, but you play it on your phone. And you actually remotely access the claw machines elsewhere, right? You actually pay a real gacha game, yeah. You actually pay to use the claw machine remotely. And then if you win something, then you pay them to have them ship you the item that you won. And they were offering me a bunch of money to like push this thing. And they're like, we'll even give you $50 extra to use specifically on the game and tell people that you are wanting to spend money on this game. And I was like, no, I'm sorry. So no, if I'm going to like recommend something on the stream, it's like something I would use or I enjoy or something like that. It's not going to be that. Like maybe if they were offering me like 6 figures or something, and then I would just tell you guys too. It'd be like, hey guys, I'm gonna do the sponsorship. They're gonna change my life. Don't sign up for them. I did, yeah. Thank you, Blue Earth. Manscaped soon. You play a remote claw game? That's fine if you want to play those sort of things, but it wasn't something that I felt comfortable pushing. So crazy loot games are probably rigged. All right. We still need more wood. I need another person on planting, I suppose. I I could turn us off of wardening, which would help. Let's put wardening as like a 3. Stole it from you. Feeling is too dangerous, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how much they said too. They're like, we'll give you $50 to spend on the game. Don't tell people that we gave you that $50. Make it sound like you want to spend money on the game. And I was like, no, I don't believe I will. Oh, I'll be so glad we get to electricity. Holy crap. Don't like what you want, you don't have to pay for it to be shipped. Some even give you discount if you get too many things. Yeah, like I said, if you like doing those things, like do it responsibly, obviously, but like, and you know, money is different for everyone. I know there are people out there that literally spend like $10,000 a month on like Raid Shadow Legends, right? But $10,000, they might be a millionaire. $10,000 might be nothing to them. It's like, whatever. But if it's ruining your life, that's one thing. But if you enjoy doing it and you have money and means to do it, by all means. But I'm not going to push it. It's like being paid in exposure bucks. That's right. But anyway, like I said, the NordVPN thing, it's something I'm using. I was worried. My main concern was that it was going to slow down my stream, my connection. I wouldn't be able to stream with it, but I'm streaming with it right now. Genshin. Fathom is doing their best, but some things are difficult to fathom. Share yourself out. Alright, let's do another festival. If it goes well, you get a 50% chance at auto join. I'm looking for planting and crafting. Planting, crafting, construction. Those are the big ones. Boring. Boring. Man, I just don't know. Yeah. I can afford the wood on that. Should also probably put a door over somewhere else. So it's over 200,000 a month on mobile games. Chad, come for your hobby. That's yeah, it's insane. But auto join. Absolutely not. Capable of dumb labor and capable of skilled labor, capable of carrying. Man, they could be a really good researcher, though. I should not take this person. This is another convert and release. Search slave. Planning, and then we go for... I am thinking of actually doing the high life as one of them so I can finally show off weaponized auto bongs. I cannot believe that it works against mechs. So for anyone that doesn't know or hasn't heard this, the first time I saw auto bongs, I was like, wait a minute, can we weaponize those? Because smoke leaf drops your consciousness by 30%. And auto bongs basically pulse smoke to get people's conscious down by 30%, right? And so I was like, can we utilize that? And turns out you can, and you can actually make the enemy have 30% reduced consciousness as long as it's not a breach raid, and it's easier to down them, right? So I was testing this in a playthrough. Did you know that you can get mechs high? They will literally pass out from smoke leaf. You can make mechs pass out from smoke leaf. I just have to say it again because it's just so ridiculous. They pass out and you can just kill them. They just lay there. It works on mechs. Now, it doesn't work on breach raids, unfortunately, because of how breach raids break through the wall. But you can literally use auto bongs to make mechs pass out. So, from reduced consciousness. It's so stupid. Stone the non-believers. So I think I might go high life in this one to show that off. You gotta see it. Yeah, I keep meaning... I wish I had time. I keep meaning to make a video for YouTube. Good night, mechs. So how it works too, if anyone wants to try it before I get to it and showing it, basically, let's say you have a, I don't know, imagine this is an area, right? So you have your tunnel coming in. Tunnel coming in. And then, like right here, so smoke, the smoke can go around corners, but it can't go through doors. It can't go through walls. Oh my god, why does this always look so bad? Ignore this. This is, trust me, this is, anyway, let me draw the rest of it. All right, here's an example. So anyway, you put the smoke leaf, you put the auto bongs in here. And what happens is the smoke comes around to this point. So as the enemies are running in, they get minus 30% consciousness, and then you shoot them from here. And it's easy to take them down, and it even makes mechs pass out. What? That's weaponized auto bongs, not auto dongs. Yeah, auto bongs. Trust me. Drawing the rest of it didn't help. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. And it works. It works really well. If it wasn't for breach raids, it'd be incredible. Give the mechs the D. Like vitamin D? The rest of the Arco Nexus run, so I have help with it now, timestamps and whatnot. So a new episode of Arco Nexus every night. If you can't wait for the timestamps and for it to go live, by popular demand, I did put it over at Patreon for the cheapest I could. So if you don't care about the timestamps or the editing, you can watch it all uncut. Patreon for $1 a month if you want. And also the next full run is on there as well. The full Transhumanist run is also watchable on there. And you can watch all of them for the cheapest I can put it, which is $1. If you don't mind waiting though, a new episode every day right now. New episode every day. Oh, so close to electricity. Come on. Prevent enemies to attack the bongs. Tricycle setup and melee enemies kept running around the corner. No, that's the unfortunate thing. Not really. What I was testing was putting some turrets inside the kill tunnel so that they would aggro onto those first. So you could try that as well, but the Black Ops mortar mission was amazing. That's one of my favorite moments in RimWorld of all time. Yeah, traps around them too, yeah. I really wish the smoke could go through a vent. That would be incredible. It would make a lot of sense, but... Skull spikes, yeah, we will put some of those down. Right now we're using all the wood for other stuff, though. Really need another person that's good at planting or cutting. Oh, you mean the Autobong setup? They made it in a recent patch so you can walk through them now, yeah. You could use the skulls almost like, what are they called? Anyway, you used to could shoot over the skulls but not walk through them, but they changed it. They're already converted, alright. They're still a rival, so we're gonna kill them. Braziers, thank you. Braziers. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll let them bang out research really quick before we get rid of them. I really don't want to go past 2 or 3 people right now, though. There with the melee run save. Oh god, this run's so bad.
You, my friend, are rated E. for excellent.
Aspen, thank you for the tier 2. Man, it's been half a year, Aspen. That's crazy. 6 months already. Just to feel like that. Thank you, Aspen. Glad you're still here. Aspen's one of the people that's helping out with the timestamp. Speaking of, thank you, Aspen. They can just research. It does take us another 3 years to get batteries. Yeah. It's not someone I want permanently. So I'm probably gonna just see if they can bang out some research really quick and then send them packing. They were naked. They were naked. Whoops. I thought the alert on the side was this. Oh god, they're up serious now. We don't have any wood. Oh lord. Dusters are not saving us from this temperature. God, we need that research done so badly. Let's go. Oh, don't worry about that. Flowers increase the room's quality and beauty, so you can get mood boost from it at no wealth. There's just, yeah, they're vanilla notifications. I don't know if you can, I think they're on by default, but I don't know if you can turn them off or not. Yeah, but flowers just increase the room's impressiveness, and so it gives a mood boost. Man, oh man. So freaking close to getting that. Fast way to scout out maps if you're looking for something in particular for a run. So start a playthrough and start it as tribal. Go into options, turn on development mode, and then set up a caravan, 5 separate caravans, send them all out in different directions to the maps that you want to scout out. And then with development mode turned on, you can click on a caravan. There will be a development mode button that will allow you to instantly teleport to that tile. So teleport to that tile, settle it, check the map. If it's a good map, write down the coordinates. If it's not, set up a caravan again, abandon it, and just keep doing that. And you can have multiple of them going and settling at the same time. But yeah, turn on development mode and you'll be able to do instant caravanning in order to scout out maps. There's also a good mod for that if you're wanting to use it. It's called Prepare Landing. Prepare Landing will let you set parameters for maps. It won't do it terrain-wise. Like you can't say, all right, I want a map with an anima tree in an area like this. But you can narrow it down. So you can put in there, I only want temperate forests that are year-long growing, that have mountains, that have, you know, marble and granite only. And that will just show you all the tiles on that seed that have that. And then you can just go to those. Map reroll. I know that's a really popular one that people use too. I've never used it. Yeah, Prepare Landing is good. And I know a lot of people, yeah, use the map reroll. Alright. So close to electricity. Fathom. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of a challenging way to play. 5 trials of 5 maps. Man, I would like to do that, but the game gets so slow. I usually do multiple colonies, but 5 actual colonies and no pause would be fun, but another great find for your mod collection. So close. Alright, which one was this one? Great Memory, Iron-Willed. Yeah, I'm probably not going to take them either. Alright. Festival time. Improved caravanning 1.3. Yeah, that'd be real. That's one of the. Oh, we just had we had an auto join separate from this. Okay, we can actually reform our ideology now. Very neurotic, super immune, chemical interest. Very neurotic's actually good. Very neurotic crafter. Cooking. Very neurotic works really fast. They're already 51. They have a prosthetic arm. So they're already at 75% manipulation. They're also natural meditation. Run. Animals or is this pawn now our best animal handler? Fathom is still good with animals yet. So this would basically be cooking and crafting. Well, you need 6 or higher for SMG. Chemical interest won't be a big deal once we get Psycat going. Super Immune's awesome in the jungle, obviously. They're like an okay pawn. We really need someone that's planting. Man, they're so bad at it too. I'll consider you for a little bit. We'll see what the other events give us. They might give us someone better. And then we'll go from there. %69%. Oh god, it's up to that now. Think about it. Think about it. Nice. No, it's not a nice percent. 85 was nice. Chub Nuts, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Appreciate the 69. Are they good enough for mid-maxing? No. Not really. Not really. Bug in here. What the crap? Go away. Alright. Well, I hate to do it, but I did go long today. I need to wrap things up. So before anything else happens, let me wrap this up. I can't believe this run's still alive, but we'll have to continue it tomorrow. What a stupid run. Cursed run. But we're finally getting it off the ground. Finally. Alright, recording has stopped. If you guys would join me in a raid really quick, I'd appreciate that as well. And I'll do my little ending spiel while we're getting that ready. Oh, man. That was just fighting disease all day. That's all we did. That's all we did. 8.5 hours of fighting disease. Oh, my God. How is that still alive? I don't even know. Let's see here. Let's see here. You know what? We haven't raided Dan in a while. Dan's eating. Can you guys raid Dan and use the sub emote? That would be excellent. That'd be excellent. If you are a subscriber, use just, you know what? Just add him versus sub. Don't, you know what? Don't even worry about all that crap that's posted in the channel. Just add him versus sub. We haven't raided him in a couple weeks. He's eating. Just spam some subs. Oh, yes, raid's turned off. Never mind. Fine, Dan. We just raided him like the other week. I wonder if he got raided. He got one of these, like, Things that we were having follow earlier, the hate raid thing. Well, crap. All right. Probably for the hate raids, yeah. All right, we'll just we'll raid Pharaoh. I haven't raided her in a little bit either. There we go. Go say hi to Vera. You can still just post the subs. That'd be awesome. Just say hello to her before you head out, if you would. You don't have to stay, but it's a good place to hang out. Guys, thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to have it be what sorts me and my family. It's what I do. It's what it's the sole income for the family. So hanging out, lurk, and participate, whatever you're doing, helps towards that. Like it or not, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more RimWorld at 9:15 a.m. 9:15 a.m. A long day of rimming. Hopefully, you can get this colony off the ground. It's only year 3. We almost have electricity. That's so stupid to say that, but that's how it is. If you need more RimWorld right now, I have completed runs up on YouTube. 500% no pause always. All kinds of different flavors of that. The ArcoNexus run is currently going up on YouTube as well. Episodes daily. Check it out. And like I was talking about earlier, I already mentioned it, but the NordVPN thing, it is our first sponsorship. Check it out if you're in the market for a VPN. I'm using it to stream. I already told the story earlier about why it's important to me, and that is an absolute true story. If you're in the market, check it out. It helps me out. It's a good deal right now if you use my name or go to that link. But anyway, thank you guys again. I will see you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. That's GMT -5. And I'll see you right now over at Vero's stream.